All right, I think I'm finally live. Well, welcome everybody to another episode of Aloha Friday. Sorry for the delay. The power outage. There was a power outage here, so yeah, I wasn't able to get on for the last hour or so. About power's out for about an hour. So I wanted to pop in just to say hi, and then I figured I'd go ahead and do the rip, and folks hop on to hang out in Aloha Friday. We'll go for a little while, but it certainly won't be for the usual 5 or 6 hours, just because just have to continue to work tomorrow as well. And then I've already been putting in a lot of hours recently. So thank you everybody for stopping by. Welcome to another episode of Aloha Friday. Let's go to the live chat real quick. I know we're an hour late. There was a power outage and then all kinds of crazy stuff. And then I'm not feeling all that great, so I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go with Aloha Friday. I haven't been able to do a whole lot of card related stuff. Whether it's going to the card store to go buy stuff or search for stuff locally for retail and stuff like that. So I've just got a couple blasters to rip, and then maybe I'll show a couple of the pulls that I've had recently. But that's probably about it. We'll do a live panel maybe, but it won't be for very long, maybe just an hour, in addition to however long it takes to check out these blasters of Donruss. So, all right, here we go. Let's go through the chat. What's up, Will? Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I'm an hour late, and then probably should have got in touch with you or in touch with everybody ahead of time. Probably on Instagram. Just there's all kinds of crazy stuff going on at work, and certainly have a lot of pressure, big burden to carry on my shoulders for the last few weeks, and it's starting to really wear me down. What can I say? So, apologize for not reaching out to you and some of the other panelists, folks who stopped by here on Aloha Friday. I know a lot of you guys count on the stream to happen, and then if you could be making other plans if I don't tell you, that if we're having a show or not, or what's the status, and just leaving you guys in the dark. That's not fair to you guys either. So thank you, Will, for stopping by. Much appreciated. Good to see you too as well. Tony Sensei Domino, Aloha Friday. I might miss my own show, but you didn't. So thank you for stopping by. All right, yeah, I'm over an hour. I'm close to an hour late. I scheduled this pretty quickly. Well, Sensei, Kevin, Random Rips, good to see you. Aloha Friday. Thank you guys for all stopping by. Jabe Thompson, all the crew is here. Jay went to the cookie lady. Man, I hope you got some good cookies. And man, I forgot to eat lunch and breakfast and all that stuff, so I'm getting pretty hungry now. So we'll see how cookie sounds delicious right now. And then our good friend, the Bipster, Yoda Guru, Yoda Papa Vintage Cards, Aloha, just coming through to slap the like. I much appreciate it, very much appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you're doing well as well, Yoda. I know you've got a lot of stuff, new things, and you're going on. I've seen you pop in to do a few lives, so it's still good to see you doing some stuff every once in a while. Hope everything's going good. All right, let's see who else we got here. Sorry, I went through the chat, catching up on 1 hour of messages that I missed. Good to see you too, Chance. You go live, just kidding. You probably should have. If you don't hear from me and I don't go live, you may as well. You don't have to hold up for me. The way I look at it, the internet's a huge place, and we all need to just do it at our own pace when we can. So by all means, you should have. Good to see you too as well, Barrett. Thanks for stopping by. And I think I'm caught up to the live chat. Good to see you, Barrett. I know I saw you pop in and go live for a little bit last night, but I couldn't join. Wasn't able to hop even into the chat. Just my attention was required elsewhere. So good to see you too, Jim, as well. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you recently. Either in Rex Freestyle Rips when he goes live. But good to see you as well. Hope you're doing great. Look forward to the next video you decide to make. And good to see you too as well, Tex. Aloha Friday. Mahalo for stopping by. Good to see you guys. All right. Let's. And then we'll do a live panel for a little while, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. But it probably won't be a long stream. just because I probably do need to work again tomorrow. So, and possibly Sunday, and then the next week, and I've got to plan accordingly. Um, I wish I could get out of those obligations, but probably not the best idea if I did. Yeah, big thanks to everybody. Even if I'm late, you guys always show up and make the show what it is. So good to see you too, Collector Holic. Chris, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great start to your week as well. Missed out on a few of your last videos, but I did see one with the what is it, the Great Lakes, the sub box, and I think those are pretty cool. I always like to see the cards you managed to pull out of those. The sub boxes is a subscription where I think you pay like $25 a month to give you a few packs, and they'll throw in some singles, supplies, and the box as well. Put your cards in, and I've seen you pull some pretty nice stuff. So I have to check out the latest episode. I've been thinking about doing that as well recently, but haven't gotten around to that. So good to see you too. All right. Yeah, we certainly do have an audience. Let's get the show on the road. So especially since we won't be here for very long, or I don't plan on it. We'll see what happens. We'll just drink more Monster or whatever. Keep it going. But as far as pickups, I have not been able to go to my LCS recently. Hey, good to see you too, Maiden. Thanks for stopping by. I know I've been missing in action. I haven't been able to stop in at a lot of folks' shows or to check out other folks' content recently. So good to see you here as well. Even Instagram, I haven't been able to check that or anything. I've been missing in action. So yeah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'll try to catch up with you on Instagram over the weekend. But yeah, I think I do have to work again this weekend, and things are getting crazy. All right, let's go ahead and check out these blasters. Instead of Topps Chrome, I did buy one blaster Chrome. I broke down it. I got a video review for that. I did want to talk about Chrome regardless, since I know that's a big release of the year. But, I'm opting to buy some other stuff. I'd figure I'd check out some of this Donruss baseball, which looks intriguing. 90 cards in the box. It should be loaded with all the prospects, a lot of the good retired players, even without the logo on these cards. Not bad, $25 for 90 cards. It comes in around 30 cents a card, which is about as low as you can get in modern sports cards these days. And then just to say that I have opened a couple blasters of this stuff already. I've been pretty happy with some of this stuff that I've managed to pull. It's a cool Pedro Martinez. This might be the only numbered card, but this one's numbered 25. 24 is 75. Nice Pedro Martinez card. Is he with the Mets there? Yeah, it might be. Or Expos? I don't know. Should be a little different. And then, like or love Panini for what it is. Panini is the big part of the hobby, and always will be, continue to be, at least in the current decade. And I hope they continue to do so in the future, because, it's showing that we need Panini to keep Fanatics in check. And I really hope that there's two card companies competing to tell us, which company will win out in the end. And you know what? Honestly, if you had Panini Baseball, and considering some of the changes that Fanatics has made, if they're able to get licensing or some way, in this court settlement or this court legal arbitration that they're having, I really hope Panini does come out on top, even though, Panini's not necessarily the company we all love as well. They certainly have their problems. We do need competition in the card company as well. So, all right, go back to the chat real quick. Good to see you, Maiden. Text, yeah, $28, price of a blaster. You get a bunch of packs. They even put hobby packs in there as well. Some hobby packs. I think you get at least one of the packs are hobby, and it's usually something like 5 to 8 packs. I've read the website, so I've been memorizing, or I kind of know what the deal with those boxes are. Yeah, God is Great later was reported for hate speech. I did see that. I saw that on a short. I wasn't able to look at it. I was able to just read just briefly, and it's unfortunate. I have no idea what the deal with YouTube is, and modern modern censorship and all this stuff. Uh, Upper Deck hasn't folded, but Panini at um, Upper Deck does hold a license to hockey. Unfortunately, Fanatics hasn't gotten their hands on that, so that's why Fanatics does, or Upper Deck does hockey. What do? They do hockey. They do. Do they do racing? Golf. They have Tiger Woods still signed. They do a bunch of other things, and then they do the Marvel cards too as well now. I think they have the Marvel license, and yeah, I still open some Upper Deck stuff. There's a pack of Upper Deck hockey, most recently from a couple of years ago. Let's rip this. Why not? This is from 21-22. We'll be looking for a Lucas Raymond young gun out of here. Might as well check this out. All right, we'll gotta go quickly because we gotta get the panel going as well. They also own OPG, and if you know from the old baseball cards, OPG used to make very similar cards to Topps. Now they do. Upper Deck owns the brand and the licensing. So who knows who owns what in cards? And we do get a nice Alex Ovechkin base card out of here. So not a bad pack, to be honest, for retail. Get that wall of stats. That is crazy. And you will see if he manages to become the #1 goal scorer of all time. You think he's pretty close. All right, back to the chat real quick. Jordan, Jordan's still signed to Upper Deck. And then, Jib, certainly they do make hockey cards and they make Marvel cards. That's the thing, two things that they're known for. What's up, Aries World? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I know I haven't been present recently on the internet, but thank you for stopping by. I know you've mentioned you guys are still running playlists, and then I'm hopefully looking to return the favor and check out some of your videos and kind of keep it running. Got to catch up on the latest of Ari, that silly dog, and his latest adventures by the pool. They do make some nice cards, though. Going back to Panini, love or hate them. They for football and basketball collectors, that's what people know is Panini cards. So it's a nice orange velocity of two of the big prospects from this year, Dylan Cruz and Paul Skeens. This is probably my favorite card that I pulled so far. Players like Ellie De La Cruz will have rookie year cards in here. You can call them rookie cards or you cannot call them rookie cards, but they do exist. And they are Ellie De La Cruz for the year. So that was about it. Okay, I did make a silly hockey purchase, and I did buy this box of 22-23 stature. So they do make hockey cards. This is from the year previous, 22-23, and then also 23-24. They have stuff like this. This is a deluxe parallel. I've never pulled one of these before, but I managed to out of some extended that I did. These are numbered 250 of Zemgus Girgensons. Never seen that. So I did open this box of stature. I'll put that video on my channel when I get a chance to process it. But I did hit this really nice Jake Oettinger autograph on card, numbered to 3. So there you go, Sensei. There's a card. You know what? I think I might pick the Stars to become my team to follow. I'm pulling a good amount of their stuff. So all right, going back to the chat. Good to see you, Dirk. Thanks for stopping by. Aloha Friday. Welcome, man. 15 people in the chat. Let's get this show on the road. I already feel like I'm getting a good amount of energy. Apologize for, starting so late tonight, and to see Tim here as well in Carnito Sports Cards. Missed you guys on Wednesday, but have just had a lot of other real life stuff to attend to. So we'll check out this Donruss baseball. Thank you for stopping by. Definitely check out Tim's show if you're not already subbed. And hit the notifications for when he does go live with Maiden on Wednesdays. Great show. Also on Sundays on Maiden's house. So, all right. Dirk Remington, too many garage sales. We're gonna get to the chat real quick. I wish we could go garage sale hunting here. Nobody's got a garage in Hawaii. All right, here we go. All right, back. Keep on going. Good to see you guys. And also make soccer cards. That's good to know. Yeah, everybody makes soccer cards because there's so many different soccer leagues. All right, here we go. Let's keep on going. Keep it moving. All right. Anyhow, we'll keep on going. No need for any kind of drama in the chat. But nothing nice to say, and probably shouldn't say it at all. All right, here we go. Onto a blaster of Donruss. Got 90 cards in the box, 6 packs. Plenty of cards in here. $4 a pack. I guess that works out to $4.16 if my math is correct for 15 cards. Yeah, it works out to around 30 cents a card. I know everybody hunts and does garage sale and resale here in Hawaii. So there's never anything good when I go to check out either garage sales or even at the card shows here, man. The folks are very knowledgeable in the community and there's very little ground to cover. So it's crazy. Hey, Fabian, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Aloha Friday. Good to see you. Bonjour, Fabian. Comment allez-vous? And I hope you're having a great day. But a lot of future Hall of Famers or current Hall of Famers. You got Scott Rowland, and then all the prospects with no names. Although technically they don't even have rookie cards yet for a lot of these guys. But you will find that some do. This is a very odd set. I'll show you something really weird with the backs of the cards. I guess this will be the next design for Donruss. I guess I haven't seen this base set design. So like I'm guessing this is what the basketball and football design will be for 24-25. Adam Wainwright, Sosa. I thought this was weird. Look, Tomoyuki Sugano, and they actually put Yomiuri, as in the Yomiuri Giants from NPB, as the team that they play for, or the city name. So it seems like Panini is looking for anybody good to throw into their checklist. And I thought this was very odd to have Yomiuri, the Yomiuri Giants there in the bottom corner. So they're getting guys who they expect to come on over from the NPB, which is interesting. I'd imagine looks like they're getting NIL deals. And then they still have the Players Association, I think, or the Retired Players Association or something like that. So you still have guys like Mickey Mantle. Interesting to see it in black and white. Honestly, probably better than colorized. There's Alex Rodriguez with the Mariners. McCovey, cool Papa Bell, and even there, Homestead, they put the probably the Negro League team there. If I had to guess, George Brett, and then the rated prospects. I think we get 2 per pack. Andrew Walters and Tommy Troy. And then, as I mentioned, there's some good names, at least in the prospects. So there's a nice optic of Jackson Churio, who will be the big rookie in Topps Update this year. Jackson Churio and Jackson Merrill will be the 2 rookies that'll headline that class in Update this year. So, if you like the prospect stuff, this might be a good way to do it. Although in terms of where baseball for Panini kind of lands in the prestige of baseball collectors is somewhere between Topps is at the top. Panini will be very low, and then maybe around where Leaf is and all the other weird non-licensed stuff, the Onyx, some of the other brands. But then they have these blue parallels. So what do you get? 3 parallels per pack, and then the 2 prospects, and the numbering in the pack, and they didn't even bother to sort it. If we go back, I think it'll be sequential 1 through 12. We got every card like 1 through 12 in the pack. I don't know if you can see the numbers. They just go straight in order, which is kind of wild. Just usually doesn't happen. Probably didn't take the time to randomize. But let's see what else. Go back to the chat. I saw Bethany pop by. Good to see you. Books with Lady Crazy Lady B. Thanks for stopping by, Bethany. Hope you and James are doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I'll put this one off to the side. We'll get through these packs pretty quickly. We'll go ahead and open up the panel. I figure since we have such a big crowd, we might as well do that and do maybe a compressed version of the show while we have time. But we can't waste it just ripping packs. So Lou Brock, Johnny Damon, as I mentioned, just going to go prospects. Bobby Miller, Soderstrom, all prospects. Shawver, Doc Gooden, Randy Johnson. Imagine looking at that when you're a bat. Pedro Martinez, my favorite pitcher from the late 90s, early 2000s. There's Pete Rose, probably the greatest player not to be in the Hall of Fame. Well, other than Barry Bonds, I take that back. Ralphie Velasquez, Alex Ramirez for prospects. Oh, is that an autograph? Oh, I did get an autograph in here. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Junior Caminero, numbered. Well, there you go. See, there's some nice stuff to be had in this product. There's one of the big rookies from Series 2. Get a very nice numbered parallel. Junior Caminero, orange parallel. So what a pack. What a pack right there. There's a card for the showcase. Caminero, numbered to 299. Okay, let's see, going back to the chat real quick. Yeah, that's a good point. Either Rose, Joe Jackson, and then I would say Barry Bonds, and even Alex Rodriguez as well. A-Rod could have probably been close to breaking that home run record if he had a couple more years as well. Jim Thome, very underrated Hall of Famer, over 600 home runs in his career. Sal Frelick, Optic, man, what a pack. This pack is pretty ridiculous. Sal Frelick Chrome, this is one of the big rookies from Series 1 this year. And we get a pretty sick autograph. Ooh, this is a gold laser. Kevin McGonigal. I read that Kevin McDongle or something. But this one is numbered 8 out of 10. As I mentioned, even this may not be the biggest autograph, but it does have a very cool design. Anything gold laser, I think I might only have one other gold laser card in my entire collection. And these are numbered 8 out of 10. So, I mean, just to see the parallel, from Panini is pretty dang cool. So that pack was ridiculous. We pull an autograph. We pull a low-numbered autograph, 8 out of 10. I don't think I've ever seen an autograph numbered to 10 in retail. Say waste pack and open packs. It ain't so. Good to see a Barry. I don't know if we're ever going to pull any Bruins out of this stuff, but I've got some Donruss baseball. Stuff is quite intriguing. That last pack was ridiculous. We pulled numbered Junior Caminero, I guess technically a rookie card to 250, and then we pull a gold laser autograph to 10. So this, you know what? Honestly, I'm having way more fun opening stuff like this, Donruss, than I think I ever would ripping Topps Chrome. So we need companies like Panini to stick around, in my opinion. George Sisler, another great from the past. Ken Griffey Jr., the Kid, Robin Yount, 3,000 Hit Club, Yuri Perez. Yeah, there you go. Ellie De La Cruz, I guess rookie card. Technically, rookie card, base set. That qualifies as a rookie card for me. Base set rookie card right there. Ellie De La Cruz. Larry Walker, Jackie Robinson, one of the GOATs, Colton Cowser. A back-to-back Baltimore rookies for Chris Graffs. Both of them. They also called up Kobe Mayo as well, finally. So getting crazy Baltimore in their young rookie class. There's Frank Thomas. Looks like he's pitching, but I know he's not. It just looks like that when in the image. Parada and Ty Floyd for prospects. We don't know who those guys are. Another orange velocity, Mick Abel. Nice looking card. And our blue parallels. I do get a Drew Jones, former number 2 pick from the previous year. Oh, in the Marvels design, David Wright. So interesting. I think we're seeing some previews for designs for 2004 for basketball, football. I guess that's what the Marvel set will look like, although this set design doesn't change a whole lot from year to year. So interesting to see that. All right, going to the chat. Hey, Tiff Lava Shark, thanks for stopping by. She's got all the lava. There is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, whatever 30, like it's probably like octillion, 34 octillion more lava balls for Aries world. Good to see you too, Troy. Aloha Friday. Thanks for stopping by. This might be a short episode, but we're going to get through these packs real quick. Pulled some cool cards. Just rolling right on through. I don't know if there's going to be anything else in these blasters, so we'll go real quick through the base cards. Suzuki, Mariano Rivera. Yeah, they I think they did as good of a job as they could to get good names into the checklist. He's actually active MLB player. Yoshida, second year. Quinn Priester. Ooh, Bill Madlock. Past, present, and future. Matos, Albert Pujols, and Ichiro. That was a fun little hunt. Evan Carter, rookie this year with the Rangers, or technically his second year. He did play a little bit last year. Kirby Puckett, Jose De Paula, and Jackson Wiggins. A couple big prospects. This is a big LA prospect. Jose De Paula. There's Jordan Westberg. He's got a rookie card, and there's the optic version. Noble Meyer and Nolan Ryan. There's one. That's a cool one. Any Nolan Ryan card is collectible. I know a lot of folks who do PC Nolan Ryan. And they got to drop that chat. We're about 25 minutes in. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Troy. I hope you had a good time at the National. I know you guys checked in last week. Joe Jackson, Mike Schmidt, or I'm losing track of the weeks. I might be. I think that was last week. Eddie Rodriguez, Brooks Robinson. Do we get another hit in there? Noove Marte, Bartolo Colon. Is that with the Angels? Yeah. Big, sexy. Looking kind of slim there. Zach Neto, Ricky Henderson, Nick Gonzalez, another rookie this year. Tim Wakefield, Bryce Matthews, and Nazan Zanatello. There's a lot of Z's in that name. Another orange velocity, Johnny Damon. So nice parallels in here. Good to see them. Get Roger Clemens as well. And a second Junior Caminero parallel. This is the red and blue, not numbered. You get 2 per pack, but cool to see. Looks like this will be the Junior Caminero Blaster. Yeah, what can I say about Donruss Baseball? This stuff is fun to rip. Pulling a lot of the great rookies, even if these are the off-brand baseball cards of the current day. Still just some cool stuff I think can be had out of here. I haven't looked at the veteran checklist. They might still have some stickers that they need to use with some of these guys like Mike Piazza. I've heard of people pulling Ken Griffey Jr. stickers out of previous years, last year's stuff. So there might be a few of these like Jose Canseco type of autographs in this year's set. Have to go look at that autograph checklist. Sheehan, Mauricio, Donnie Baseball, Ryan Braun, Pete Crow Armstrong, Johan Santana, Zach Jaloff. Our prospects, there's Robert Hassel, now with the Nationals. He'll probably get call up at some point. Blake Mitchell, Francisco Alvarez, second year. And there are 2 parallels in the back. Phil Rizzuto, Eduardo Julian. So in total, I kind of do like this stuff. I know it's non-licensed. There's not a whole lot of value in the singles themselves. But, you're going to pull, what is that, three parallels per pack. So what is that, 18 per box, 90 cards. You get a nice stack of cards to look through. And these blasters run $25, which I think, yeah. Small base checklist. I wouldn't buy like a whole case of this stuff, but a few blasters or a couple blasters, absolutely. Fun stuff. Ellie De La Cruz, big hits. Junior Caminero numbered parallel to 299 back there. And that Kevin McGonigal autograph, numbered at 10. So pretty sick stuff. Yeah, definitely cool looking cards. I'll get to the chat. I'll drop the link in the chat here. We'll go ahead and get the show on the road here. I'm sorry if it seems like we're kind of rushing. Kind of am rushing through all of this, to be honest. Pretty much have been talking all day with my coworkers and helping them along as I drop a 200 count bag of penny sleeves on the ground. That is not good. They spilled everywhere. Oh boy, I am losing my mind today. But I'll throw this link in the chat here. for anybody who does want to hop in, you guys are all more than welcome to jump on. Well, I open up my own chat, find this. All right, there's the link. It's posted under my alternate account, which I can't pin because I'm logged in as someone else. So let me delete this comment. So you can't drop links. Guys probably can't even see that. Switch account to my other account. Yeah, nothing going right today for me. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let's see. Here's the link. Let me pin this to the top. Let me get back to the chat. Try to catch up, and then I'll bring folks onto the panel. McGonagall. I read that as McDongle first, and I know that's not right. Numbered autograph to 10. That is pretty sick. Number 8 out of 10. Get back to the chat real quick, catch up, and then I will bring folks on. Would be a nice product with some logos. I definitely agree. But then, even if it was like $25 or I'd pay $5 extra for stuff with logos if it was Donruss. Yeah, I'm not buying Chrome this year either. Not $40 a blast year. I bought one. You will see one Chrome video, but I've bought upwards of close to a case of blasters, and I'm not doing that this year. So Topps is losing out on. They got $40 of my money, but they're not going to get 1,000 of it. That's for sure. Cruz and the Junior Caminero rookie card. Yeah, I'll just draw my own logos. That would be fun. I can't draw. My hands are shaky. Do you see that? My hands are shaking. All right, here we go. Yeah, Marvels, cool Marvels. Yeah, I love the net Marvels, and then these are called Diamond Marvels or something like that. LOL. Going through the chat, going real quick. Got tired. All right, good night, Jay. I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, I'll be able to start a little earlier next week. Good night, Jay. Hope you have a great weekend. Get Sloan real quick. Oh, how far behind am I in the chat? I know A Surfer. He's always way behind, and we laugh. If you ever get to the bottom, that's when the stream ends. We try to just spam the chat so he never gets there. Hockey. Yeah, I didn't know any hockey until pretty recently either, Jim. It's all new to me. There's one ice rink in the entire state of Hawaii. Hey, good to see you, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. I know I've been missed a couple 3-pack Thursdays, but life obligations have been calling. I will hope to catch some replays and be there on 3-pack Thursday with Zach. Definitely check him out. Sub him when you do get a chance. Also, congratulations to Zach. He hit 10,000 subscribers. Big ups to Zach for hitting 10,000 subs. What a milestone, man. 10,000 subscribers, 10,000 folks who have gone and clicked on your videos. All right, going through the chat. Good to see you, CHC. Thanks for stopping by. I'm making it to the bottom. It's going to happen. You go on my LCS for 3-pack, free pack tomorrow. I will try. They were closed last week. They went to the National. Hopefully they're open tomorrow. Tip with the lava. Keep on going. I'm making it to the bottom here. 5 card shows tomorrow. I might hit up 2. We've only got 2 here in Hawaii. Yeah, it would be crazy. Certainly will be. Everything's crazy right now in my life. E-I-E-I-O. Okay, there's my link. Don't let Will in. We'll let Will in first just for that. Hang in there, Barry. I appreciate it. The love and the support. You know, you guys always, this is the whole point of the show isn't just for me to do my thing, but to hang out with you guys as well. Yeah, I did. Yeah, case of blasters would be epic. That usually takes a few weeks or months to do that, but I'm pretty sure I get pretty close to an entire case of blasters. All right, hit the bottom. Spam is delicious. You know what? I had some spam rice, some musubi a couple of days ago. I might make a cooking video on that. Let's go ahead and add our first guest. What's up, Will? Thanks for stopping by. Go ahead and add everybody else to the panel as well. Kevin, Random Rips, thank you for stopping by. Aloha Friday. Sensei Domino, let's go.
He's
just some dude.
Just some random person.
Just some dude.
Gold star in attendance. I think he's passed me up. He would have passed me if I didn't make
Tops.
Friday today.
Yeah, that's 86 Tops.
And then I've got, who is that in the background? Maiden. Oh my goodness. What's up, Maiden? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go.
Sorry I use that word. Sometimes people anger me.
It's all good. It's all good. You know,
I'm sorry. There's a bit of a thing about just the whole self promotion thing. Sometimes it gets to me, so I wasn't trying to start nothing. It's just sometimes it ticks me off.
I wasn't blaming you.
I don't mind it. You know, folks, we're all out here with the same goals in mind, and you know, it's all good. I'm more than happy to promote anybody.
But anyways, I'm sorry for swearing. I shouldn't have swore today. I have it's been a busy week myself. But anyway,
yeah,
no excuses. I wanted to come on and say I was sorry for saying yes.
Appreciate it.
Don't leave
kiss.
me.
No, just kidding. No hug.
Don't leave me like how Tony leaves me. It makes me sad.
What?
I ran out of packs, Barry. There will be no Ichiro from those upper deck.
So I bought 3 comics today, by the way. All back issues.
You know, fish swim in water, right?
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Right. They do, or some of them do.
Sometimes.
But do they know if they're wet? Is the question.
That is the question.
That is a good question.
Is this an innuendo of some sort?
No, it's been troubling me all day. Like I've been like pondering this.
These are the things that trouble Maiden.
I got to get out of the house, boys. You know, I went out today though. I did some training at this thing I'm working on, and it was fun. And I'm meeting some new people and stuff. But it was like, okay, I live in the northeast of the continent, right? So the hottest it normally gets here is 23 Celsius, so about 89-ish on a hot day. It was over 100 today and like 80% humidity. I thought I was in Florida in like July.
Hey, that's my every day.
Right?
Enjoy your
But
one day of
you know
summer.
what I'm saying, Kevin?
Yeah.
You know what's up. I'm like,
It ain't
I'm not
supposed to
built
be
for
that
that.
up there.
You know,
Y'all don't even have air conditioners.
no, I do. It just doesn't reach out to where I am. It's one of those mini splits things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Anyway,
see me already starting to sweat. I've got an AC right behind me, but I never use it. So,
Tony, are you putting 86 tops together?
Oh, I've already got 2 sets.
Surprise.
there's no reason to hand build a set when I'm sure you can find unlimited number of 86 sets out there fully built.
Find me a real nice price Tiffany one.
I had 7 cards that I needed for one of my sets, and probably 40 cards that I wanted to replace because of condition. So I bought 6 vending boxes.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
of what, 86 tops, Tony?
Yeah.
That a boy? There's
Got like 3,000 cards.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Do you get any good rookies out of them?
I mean, well, you know, Vince Coleman.
Yeah, that's
It's not the best set for rookies.
I know, right?
All the good rookies were traded, unfortunately.
Traded, yeah.
I wish that was a stack of 69 tops. That would just be flipping insane.
I would die.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it was
You'll literally
cheap.
see me die and go to heaven.
Oh, every junk wax and all that. Sorry, go ahead.
So it was cheap, and it allowed me to buy 3 vending boxes of 87 tops, which I had like 30 cards of. So I needed those.
Nice.
And so I you know, combined shipping, and so I basically got 6 vending boxes, 86 tops for $10. So.
Oh, that a boy! Now you can get as many of these as you want, eh? Yeah, 3 guild machine.
I'm trying to make a 3rd and a 4th set. It's not going to happen, but I'm probably less than 20 cards right now away from set number 3, and probably 40 cards away from set number 4. So
you're a madman, Tony.
Right.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. No, I got this wonderful note from Zach in the mail. This was the card he said he was trying to send me, and he got sent back at the border. I was so fortunate.
Nice.
Because as you know, I have
Illusions.
one, the yellow one, and a bunch of other ones.
The parallel orange.
Yeah,
Very beautiful.
Orange.
And he's playing off the bench for Team Canada right now. A little underwhelming, but he's still my guy. And I just wanted to just get on here and say sorry I haven't watched much videos this week. Been busy, but wanted to say congratulations to Zach for hitting 10K.
10K.
And being one of the best god darn MFers on this platform. One of the nicest
100%.
people. one of the greatest dads. You know, like man, he's had a year, but I'm so happy for him. Like man, that's so nice. I got that the other day, and I was like, oh, I got to shoot a video, and then I saw he had 10K. I was like, let's go.
Yeah.
So I wanted to get that out before I went to that training thing today.
That's awesome. Congrats, Zach.
Absolutely.
I managed to stop by for just a bit, and then I saw it was a 10K stream. So
Yes.
big, huge milestone. You know that,
Yeah.
and he makes the shorts. He does the shorts every day, and he's done it consistently for the last year that I've known Zach and more.
Mhm.
Right,
And
So
you
he's
know
on
the
that
best
grind.
thing about it is his subs are legit.
100%.
Like they're
Yeah.
100% legit. This isn't somebody buying subs or
Playing the
manipulating
game.
stuff for subs. He did it legit.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that's
All
a true
from Paw
10,000.
Yeah.
biggest YouTuber I know personally is Zach. He got that title, Zach.
My subs
100%.
aren't fake.
No.
No. Yeah. Well, I hope my subs aren't fake, but you never know.
Say it took me 3 years. I hope mine aren't.
Right?
I
I'm
just need
at
watch hours.
811. I just looked this afternoon.
There you go.
But
There
you
you
never
go.
even make a video.
Well, that's
I've
the
lost
thing.
3
To make
subs
a
this month.
lot. I do
I've lost
something
a couple too,
a
Tony.
lot.
It's like people
People
I
aren't
guess,
subscribing to me. They're running away.
right? I guess people like Jim aren't liking the hockey, you know.
It's
Sorry.
the
I live in
hockey.
Canada. It is what it is, you know.
Go Canada.
There's
Heck
that
yeah.
nice Jake Oettinger I pulled. Check out that beauty right there.
Yeah, I died. I was like, Unger. The
There you
goat.
go.
Love
Oh,
that.
I don't mind Jake. I think he's a good. He's got you know.
I
decent,
think he's
decent career.
top 5 goalie in the NHL.
There you
I don't know
go.
about
Jake
that.
Jake Oettinger.
I don't know about that. He is very inconsistent.
Yeah, but that's a
One out
3
of
of 3 or one.
Oh,
out of
1
3?
out of 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Nice.
nice pull. On a
Oh,
chance,
God.
I bought one of those
My
ridiculous
Kirill
boxes.
is an envy of yours.
You've got a Kirill auto or a Kirill.
No, not auto,
stature?
but a numbered stature.
Oh, that's right. I remember you picked it up from that card show, but
Yeah.
that you got the green parallel too, which I probably would prefer, even if it had a higher number.
I like that
the
card
green
though.
parallel.
She's sweet.
The nice,
Yeah,
nice
the green
card.
color match would have been cool for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Aaron, whenever you're ready, I have 3 comics I picked up in back issue bin.
Yeah, sure. We'll get around to that. We'll
No
certainly get
rush.
around to it.
Yeah,
Not bad from that blaster,
Ooh,
Donruss, and
cards
just some
went
nice stuff out of there.
Yeah, I'm
I-
trying to figure out who that guy plays for the autograph. I didn't look it up.
Oh, Detroit. So probably the Tigers, if I had to guess,
Detroit. Yeah.
or in their minor league system at the
Yeah,
Probably
moment.
in their
must be.
farm system, yeah.
That's the,
But
that's
yeah,
the
that was a good box.
Pismo Beach.
Yeah,
Did you guys see?
it's
Did you
awesome.
guys see Blake?
California
Snell-
penal, huh?
California Penal League.
Never heard of that one.
You
Right.
guys see Blake Snell threw a no hitter today?
Yeah, I saw that.
He's always
I haven't had a
close.
TV on since I got off of work. Just
That
with
is
sorting cards.
Oh man,
Um,
looks like you're back to work. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
This summer-
and I was gonna save this news for later, but I actually accepted a new position.
Oh,
So,
congratulations.
no more PE.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm moving to special ed. So,
Oh, cool.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
yeah.
That's awesome. You're going to be a
Yeah.
great teacher, man. You're a super awesome guy, and you
I,
got
I
a big heart.
appreciate that. It wasn't something I sought, but when I was at a meeting, the principal basically mentioned that they've had a hard time. We got a new program called ABC, and I think it's like adaptive behavior and communications or something.
Okay.
And they said they've had a hard time, getting, somebody to come in there and take the
Right.
job. And school's starting on the 12th. And she just casually said, would anybody in here be interested in switching positions? And somebody else was like, coach might be interested. And
God.
it was like a sarcastic remark. But the thing
Hey,
is,
legend.
the thing is I've actually thought about moving out of PE because I didn't say anything, but I was so beat up at the end of last year. It took me like probably 2 weeks to get my feet back they were just dead.
Dude, my feet are fried at work too, and everyone's like, "You stand still." I'm like, "Yeah, there's a reason." I
There
have to
were
keep
days I
moving."
was taking 28,000 steps.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
So
Tony,
Insane.
you
Wait,
know,
hold on, Will.
it's
Oh, yeah.
okay when you're 47.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
but
yeah.
when I'm
Exactly,
52, 53, am I going to want to continue doing that? And so when this opportunity presented itself, I actually took it seriously. And I took, I said I was going to take the weekend to think it over, but I made the decision today.
Oh,
I
boy.
accepted the
Well
job
done.
today. So
Well done.
Well,
So
it's a
that's
lateral
awesome.
move money wise, but I think I'll be happier in this position long term.
Oh yeah.
I won't have to worry about my body being so worn out. So
And
two
it's more
questions,
fulfilling
Tony.
too, right?
You'll be working at a desk, I'm guessing, right?
well,
Or-
I'm going to be up teaching and stuff. That this is there's going to be several kids with autism in the classroom. There's going to be kids with definite behavioral issues, and that they're all. It's literally there's 9 kids and me and 2 assistants.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
that tells you the behavioral issues we
needs.
might have.
Yeah.
I have to take classes on restraining.
Right.
Because
One
there might
teacher
be
per
a
3
reason for me
students.
to have to restrain one of these kids. And
Yeah,
so
for real.
it's,
For real.
I don't know what I'm getting into.
When do classes start before
The
school
12th.
starts?
I started on Wednesday and I've got, off campus training on Monday and Tuesday. And I'll learn more about the position because it is a new position at the school. So I've got a gist of what it is, but I really don't know what I'm getting into. But this is perfect because I didn't really want to do, grade school generalist, teaching. I didn't want to be,
Right.
like a 2nd grade teacher or 3rd grade teacher or something. I hate the state testing, but this is something where I don't have to worry about that. It's basically kinder and 1st grade this year. Now it could be anywhere from K through 5 in the future, but this year it's just kinder and 1st.
Oh, there you go. And plus,
And
you're
Tony,
a super patient guy.
just asking, are they hiring someone for PE
Oh, yeah.
internally, or are
To
they
replace
getting their own?
I'm sure it's not going to be hard to replace PE.
Well,
Yeah, there'll be a lot of
It's
Tony?
not. But when you take all summer trying to fill a position and you're like 10 days away from school starting and you still haven't filled it.
Yeah.
I definitely did, them a favor, but
I will say it's a noble undertaking to
is.
become a SPED teacher. A good friend of mine is a special ed teacher, and he really does care deeply for his students. I think he does it at the high school level,
right.
where it's a little bit more manageable. But these kids, nobody wants that job. It's probably one of the most difficult teaching positions that you can have. And these kids are developmentally and often academically quite far behind their peers,
Right.
and to keep them and to take this special care, they really do need that attention.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
hope
I
they
think-
do a great job the upcoming year.
Yeah, I think it'll be very rewarding, and any doubts that I had, everybody just squashed it. They said you're going to have more than enough support.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about you feel like you're doing a bad job or something. We've got you.
Hey,
Do
know.
you think you'll have to meet with parents more often?
Oh, of course.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, but one of the things that they said, this is not a position where you fake it till you make it. If you have a question, ask.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
non-steroid Barry Bonds congratulates you, sir.
What about steroid Barry Bonds?
He's a bit of a jerk off, but this guy here, this
He
is
was great.
before the road rage. This is when he had a bit of sense in him. And you see the shoulders? They're normal.
Right.
See his neck? Normal.
He's
Like,
also
congrats,
20
Tony.
years old. I mean, everybody gets bigger as they age.
Speak for yourself, brother.
Like the whole.
Okay,
so
He
people
went from
shrink as they age.
what is that, welterweight to like heavyweight by the end of his career. It's
Dude,
crazy.
I
It
went
was
through
like
the
watching the
other
Hulk transform if you time lapse it.
day, right, or when you turn 40. It's like, where did this come from?
Yeah. That's
What?
usually not in your arms, though.
I
That's
know, right? They're like,
in places you don't want it.
where did my gut come from? Like, why is this here? Then you start looking like Randy from Trailer Park Boys. It's not great.
Right.
Trailer.
Great.
I haven't watched Trailer Park Boys in a few years. I need to go and
Oh,
rewatch
it's classic.
at least the initial seasons. Those are classics.
This
Hilarious.
big gun on the bus and running into the people's heads with it.
I just imagine I can just see Maiden not in a trailer park, but that's like the vision that I have of what Canada looks like, especially that part of the country. I know it's part of that eastern. What are they in Labrador or wherever, Newfoundland? Or
No, I
somewhere
used to
around
live
there?
in Newfoundland, but I'm in New Brunswick. I'm next to
New
Maine.
Brunswick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when they say everybody, all the crazy stuff happens in Maine, I live next door, so it can't be much better over here.
Should be in the Hall of Fame. I'm pretty sure they'll add him at some point.
When he
They
dies,
can't have the Hall of Fame without guys like him, Alex Rodriguez,
No.
Pedro Martinez.
What
I-
about
Thank
I
you
think
for stopping by.
They will
Pedro's
put
in.
people in. I think eventually they'll all get in. I really do. Bonds, A-Rod, Clemens, the ones that didn't fail a test. It's all speculation. I think they will be the first group.
Belko.
We are still supposed to be a country innocent until proven guilty. They never failed a test. They were taking during a time when Major League Baseball didn't care enough to test.
That's true.
I
You know?
agree.
So
And when
you
everybody
can't hold it against them. If you
Jose
really
Canseco.
hated that it was going on and it wasn't about the money that you were generating because of all the home runs, then you'd be testing and people wouldn't be taking. But you're turning a blind eye to this for so long because you messed up with the strike in '94. You needed the fans back.
Yeah.
And that if it wasn't for Jose Canseco's book, if it wasn't for the Mitchell report and all that other stuff, you would have continued to have a blind eye towards the situation because it benefited you.
Well,
I was
baseball allowed it to continue because
That's
it was in their
exactly
benefit,
right.
especially after the strike, right? They
Well,
needed them
right.
for those few years.
They were
And
all
I
putting-
think-
And they're getting the short end of the stick now, right?
Yeah, and I think some
BK?
people. And the funny thing is the person that told the truth was Jose Canseco, and they blackballed him out of baseball.
yeah, they did. They could, and
They flat out blackballed him out of baseball. He's the one guy that flat out admitted that he not only was taking steroids, but there were a whole bunch of other people. I remember when that Juiced book came out. I had to buy that like the first week it came out because I wanted to know the names he was talking about. I believed him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We all did.
I believed him. He told the truth, and he probably exaggerated some of it, but the names were true.
Well, yeah. And
As they said on Dragnet, the names were true.
and the fact that he thought he saw aliens is
Some of
probably
the names have
true,
been altered to protect
Whatever.
Like,
The
for real,
story
like-
you were about to see is true. The names have been changed.
Ooh, Pat LaFontaine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And Jose Canseco believes every word of his own thing. So if he saw aliens, bro, he saw aliens, man. Like,
But
it's
but
what it is.
I think people like McGuire would be in that group. I think they're going to get in the Hall of Fame. I think people that failed. I think Alex Rodriguez. I think Manny Ramirez
Palmero.
and some others that did fail a test after they started testing, and everybody knew that steroids were an issue. It's going to take longer. Some of them might never get in, but it'll definitely take longer for them because they failed tests. Now, I'm saying that realizing that Big Papi failed the test and he's in.
Yeah.
That just helps the argument.
Right.
Why
exactly,
are these
but-
other guys out when you knew that Papi failed the test and you still let him in? Why? Because he was nicer to the media?
Yeah.
And Barry
because
Bonds is a jackass?
Yes, 100%.
I know
speaking
that's
of
why.
Good-
That's the crutch that everybody's used as an excuse not to put Barry Bonds in.
So you gotta add this to the mustache collection of Dirk Graham.
That is a
I've got his
Tom
autograph.
Selleck.
He's
looking
awesome
like
though.
that
Like for real,
level.
like seriously, he was a really great hockey player. Todd Krieger. But yeah, I agree,
Luke
Tony.
Robitaille.
I agree 100% on everything you said.
I know someone who called Luke Robitaille Luke Robitilli. I'm like, don't you dare.
Robitilli. Hell yeah.
RoboCop.
That's right.
Robocop.
I
Yeah.
butcher all the hockey names because if you haven't heard them on in broadcast, you're gonna
Yeah, you
mess
don't
up all
know.
these
You're gonna
names
mangle 'em.
severely.
Yeah, and guys, and for
It's a
these
rite
are,
of passage. Don't
these are the
hate.
French ones. Eh?
They're the carts, the French
Not all
cards.
good
Yeah,
news,
the
okay.
French Pro Set ones. I got a box the other day, pretty cheap. So I was like, well, I'll grab those. Why not? Great TTM fuel. I like these for getting autographed because they're matte and they're pretty easy to sign, right? So I figured
Yeah,
that
oh
would be
yeah,
an awesome
oh
for
yeah, yeah,
TTM
yeah.
fuel.
Those are pretty good.
And of course,
Pretty
you
nice
can't go wrong with looking for Marty Brodeur's junior card.
Marty
right?
Party.
I need
And-
one of those.
Yeah, so do I. It's the two boxes. I ran into this lady.
If you get quadruples, your friend over here, talk to me.
buddy, like if I get more than one, I'm calling you. I'll let you know for sure.
All right, I'll find
Um,
something to trade for it.
Curtis Joseph's in this as well, I believe, and a couple other guys. Marty Lapointe's in this. Steve Searles, a lot of washouts and stuff. But
If you're talking about that
There you go.
9091,
There you go,
no
Tony.
telling who could be in there. I don't know who was in that league, but that 9091 was
Who is
loaded
that
with
Patrick
rookies.
Poulin?
Patrick Poulin played for the Whalers, a long time NHLer there, so that's a decent card. Take that. Janot Fairlawn. I'm not even going to try that, but there you go. Sylvain Cormier, who's from here, and Pierre Filion. That's weird, depending on the circles you're in. And Sebastian, whatever the hell, and Pierre Allard. So I got the Patrick Poulin. I was looking for that one. So there's like 5 NHL guys in the set, and he's one of them. So I'll take it. But yeah, today I was like
Good night,
out
Jim. Thanks for stopping by.
thrifting around and stuff with my son, and we stumbled upon this vintage train set. He's like, "Dad, train set." I'm like, "Where?" Like complete ADHD moment. And I bought it like sight unseen. It's an
I'm
HO
sorry,
one.
you don't have to be ADHD to have that reaction when you hear about a vintage train set.
That's
I
like
know,
the kid from Up or the dog
you
from
gonna-
Up, right? It's like squirrel.
gonna-
Where?
Exactly.
Are you gonna set it up, Maiden?
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Cool.
absolutely. And I was looking at the comps on eBay. It's like $250 US. I got it for $15. I'm like, let's go.
Are you?
All day
You
long.
gotta do a video
Oh.
on it.
Wow.
It's
nice.
huge. Like I had to lug it home. It was such an ordeal.
Are you
I
gonna
can
do a
just see
video on
Maiden
it?
with playing with his new train set.
I might.
Cleaning up his room so he could put it all on the floor and set it up.
Yeah, just like Christmas, and I'll be like 10 again.
Yeah.
All right.
But without mom and dad fighting and yelling at each other in the alcohol.
Mental imagery.
And Elvis. I'll tell you that story another time.
Oh,
I can't
man.
listen to Blue Christmas to
face
this day.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Maiden, we need to
Good
talk
point.
about August. Come
And another Ovechkin. So
when
I
you
pulled
need
two.
me.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I'm not
God,
going
are
to
you
complain about
kidding me?
that.
Double Ovechkin.
Rupe.
Rupe hints.
Oh,
Rupe
Rupe.
hints.
See, y'all are seeing the Ovi. Oh, the duplicates of Ovi. I'm like, Rupe.
Did I get 2 Rupes?
Hey, there's a cool
Who's
Rupe
Rupe?
rookie auto
2
at
Rupes.
the LCS for like $10.
never
I was
heard
like,
of him.
I almost grabbed it.
That was literally the
He
same
does
pack,
not
then, huh?
TTM. I wish he did.
That was the same pack. That's weird. Oh man, that was literally the same pack. I got
Man,
doubles
these-
of everything in that
Some
pack.
of these are just razor sharp.
I bought 2 of the Donruss, not the ones you just opened the blaster of. I bought 2 hobby packs, and they were the same pack, except for the
Really?
inserts.
Oh,
I did remember that. That was a bummer. The retail seems to be the way to go. There was some nice stuff in here. I'm not gonna complain at all.
You know what ticks me off, guys? Honestly, it's probably because
What
I'm
grinds
old.
your gears?
Yeah, I'm old.
Like
I'm like, get
Paul
off my lawn, But I think Tony, you can remember this too because you were collecting cards back before the boom in 91, 92.
Magic
Is
cards.
I really have an issue with hobby versus retail. I just wish it was one uniform product with the same
Yeah.
odds across the board.
Exactly.
I realize
Preach.
it's propping up local card shops. That's good, like because then I can get other stuff. But at the same time, it's weird. It's almost like it's turning it into a complete gambling thing. And I don't know, man. I'm not down.
Well,
with
it is. That's the problem with the hobby these days. Everything
The
hobby is
main
high
problem
end.
with
It's
hobby
gamble.
these days is greed,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that is greed. Look, you brought up a good point. It is propping up brick and mortar sports card shops or just card shops in general.
Yes.
They would struggle otherwise. So I can understand that, but I don't think the discrepancy should be so large.
It's huge, Tony. It's a freaking chasm.
It's ridiculous.
It's like the Grand Canyon. Like seriously.
Look,
I think they
I
cater
have
to
no interest in
breakers
that
these
stuff, so-
days.
Right.
The hobby stuff really caters towards breakers these days.
Oh hell
if
yeah.
you I've noticed this, especially with Upper Deck. You look at Upper Deck from last year or this stuff, right? You're really gonna watch the breaker rip through 24 packs. That takes at least 10 minutes. Whereas now the new format, you can finish a box of Upper Deck in 5 minutes, and it's all inserts, it's all quote unquote hits, and that's what folks want to see or watch. It's like they literally make these
3
boxes
bowls
now
of
for
porridge.
breakers.
Oh god, that's a what's it called? Reference.
Squirrel? It's a hare. It's a rabbit.
Oh,
There's a weird looking card there.
Oh, the Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Yeah, this
so,
this specific set is
sorry,
Wilds
go
of Eldraine. They take a lot from the fairy tales. So they have the Three Little Bears. They have the Jack and the Beanstalk, and a bunch of others, if I recall.
opened some of the new ones, the Bloomborough.
Mm-hmm.
Those are like that too. They're the mice.
Yeah, but I'll just tell
The
you
little
Hey, what's up, Brian
animals
Budget
and
Rips?
stuff.
Hey, Brian.
Thanks for stopping by. Aloha Friday. We started an hour late, and we're an hour in, so you're not late at
Yeah.
all. Thanks for stopping by.
I told myself I'm going to start to go to bed early besides days I don't have work the next day. I went to bed at 11. The day
Well-
I worked the next day, I slept great.
I know you mentioned you had 3 books that you wanted to show, so maybe that's a good time for you to go ahead and show your books if you want to. Well,
Sure.
yeah, let's do that.
So I like back issue diving at comic shops. And it's fun. I like the old stuff. I like some of the new stuff. I have certain people I collect. Certain female comics I do. Batman's and that is my DC guy. My Marvel guy is Spider-Man, which I haven't bought Spider-Man in ages. Spider-Man, Deadpool, and Wolverine. But I saw this back issue, and I think Trev showed it a few months ago, and I'm like, I found it, and I was like, yes, Batgirl is what. Like I said, I collect the females like Supergirl, X-23, Power Girl, Wonder Woman, Spider Gwen. This is Batgirl.
Nice.
Good looking cover.
Yeah.
That's a modern one, right? Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know that series
It's
very
part
well.
of the series called DC versus Vampires. I'm gonna have to read
Okay,
it
cool.
eventually.
No, that's a nice cover.
One of my favorite
Really cool.
female characters. Plus, I love Batman, and she's one of my favorites. I'm a bit like I said, Marvel. Deadpool's my favorite Marvel character. This is Deadpool team up with Hercules, and I'm like, dude, this cover is dope. They had one at another store where it's like him giving himself a chimichanga, him showing himself a chimichanga.
Okay. Depending on the circle, Will.
Does
That
that
came off
mean
a
what I
little
think it
weird.
means?
But you know
Very
what?
powerful
When I
innuendo
thought of
there.
you,
A
I
chimichanga,
went
is that
to
what they're
the
calling it
stores.
these days?
Kevin, I went to a store
Banana?
called Second and Charles, and I went.
Banana.
If you ever come to Charlotte to visit me, I'll take you there because they had a
That's a
bunch
lot of
of the
sticks.
nights at the dinner table.
Hey, what's up, Trev?
Sorry, Will. Sorry,
What's
Will.
up,
Just
Trev?
thanks for
I
stopping
just
by.
showed this. I bought this at a
This whole
back issue
thing's
bin.
got out of there.
I'm gonna show these on Paul's and Kevin's tomorrow too. Kevin, they had a bunch of the nights at the dinner table.
Oh, nice.
It's a cool cover trap for sure.
But
Says
this
it's Terry's
is
Is that what
favorite.
they're calling the
This is
round
the
table these
tool.
days? The dinner table?
look at this. Deadpool and Hercules having some beers.
Okay, now that's cool.
That's a cool looking cover.
I would certainly
Dude.
have beers with Hercules if I still drank.
I would
but I
have
don't.
beers with both of them.
That
want the-
depends which Hercules.
Well, not the one with Nuke because that was a little weird.
I want the Thor Hercules with them arm wrestling on the cover.
Interesting. Interesting.
And
take.
then speak of the Deadpool Wolverine movie.
thing.
I saw this.
Have you
and I'm
seen
like,
that?
Yes, I loved it. Did you see it?
Oh, no. No.
Oh, I loved it.
I've barely had time to think this week.
Look at that.
That's a cool cover
It's
for
a
sure.
good looking cover.
I love
Yeah.
Wolverine
yeah.
as well.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah, that movie is awesome.
Now, have you read them yet, or you just
Yeah,
have
I
them
read them
covered?
tonight. They're good stories.
Do you wear gloves when you read them?
No, I should, but I don't.
Me.
This
Some
is
people
Will,
do.
not Tim.
Yeah.
Some people
What's
do.
the difference?
You know,
I'm kidding.
Just to keep
Tim's
them in
cool.
good shape.
I'm
But-
kidding. Tim's a lot cooler than me.
we're all cool. Well,
We're all awesome in our own ways.
absolutely.
I would say.
But yeah, it is. It's a great cover, Trev, for sure. 100%.
Yeah, I told Maiden I want to schedule a time in August I can show because Batman's my favorite. I want to bring like 10 of my favorite Batman covers.
Okay, well, we'll talk. I got things on the go now during the week in the evening, so I'm
Yeah, I
going to
know.
be taking a step back from
And
all
I'm
this for a
always
while.
your alternate. I know I'm your pinch hitter. You said if anybody cancels.
Well, you're one of the best in the community, man. Like when I
Appreciate it.
speak highly of Zach and Tony and Aaron and you and Kevin and the guys, the crew, our friends. I think all of you and all in
I'm
the
not
same.
as good as I used to be. Let's just say that.
Don't say that, but anyway,
Yeah, just be who you are.
Get your
Can't-
car back. You'll be fine.
a crazy alien Charlie Huff says, "You'll be fine, Will. Don't worry."
Wait,
Will."
I was an alien. What the hell?
Like, doesn't he not look like Skeletor here? Like, look at
Ah.
that. He was
I will
awesome. He
get
looked like
you
1,000
here.
in like 1965.
Oh my god, it does.
He
You
looks
need to
like a
get
1,000-year-old
pug that
Sith
looks
Lord.
like
He was
He-Man
awesome.
now.
Man, Charlie Huff was awesome. I don't care what anybody says.
Man, look at a picture of Charlie Huff from 1972. He looks the same.
That's what I'm saying.
He was kind of like Greg Oden, who everybody said looks
Greg
like an
Oden.
old LeBron James.
Right.
Did
The kid was
Huff-
22 years old and looked 40.
Right.
Did Huff play with Nolan Ryan?
Of course he did.
Yeah, he
Nolan
played
Ryan
I
played
think,
with everyone
everybody.
at some
I
point.
know, right?
Yeah.
If they played in the
Well, they
70s
played.
or
They
80s,
played together in
definitely.
Texas.
You're
Yeah,
a
bring
big
back
Huff
that
guy, aren't you,
knuckleball.
Tony?
Huh?
Aren't you a big Charlie Huff guy?
He's 80 in that picture.
I love the knuckleball. I love the.
Oh,
I love
me
the
too,
knuckleball.
man.
It's not just Charlie Huff. I mean, I love Hoyt Wilhelm. You know, and anybody that threw
R.A.
a true
Dickey.
knuckleball.
I told this story a bunch, and I showed it on, I think, your show, Maiden, and I've showed Tony. When I went to a golf tournament 10 plus years ago, it was in Connecticut, and they had a bunch of people. I met George Lopez, I met Gino Oriema. The only guy,
George
for
Lopez.
some reason, yeah, for
Really?
some
Cool.
reason, the only guy I got an autograph from, and it's faded, but I can still see it on the program, is Tim Wakefield.
Tim
That's really
Wakefield. Yep.
Right, you've shown that to us.
Hey,
Yeah.
I mean, that's
What's
that's
up, Matt?
freaking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I got a picture with him, but I
Tim
didn't.
Wakefield
I got
is
a
another
co-
guy
I got
that I have a
picture with
whole lot of
Gino
respect for.
Oriema.
Yeah.
ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, Will,
Wait,
Austin Mercer,
and the-
Young Guns
Yeah.
canvas.
Oh, it's not a
What's up?
black.
what did you think of
a
this
nice
DC
pull.
character?
Which DC character?
I'll wait till
Good time.
Aaron's done his, and I'll show you.
Oh no. I'm just I've had good luck tonight. Canvas Young Gun. Jeez.
Giddy up. Yeah, it's
Austin
been
Mercer.
it's been a nice box for sure.
I'm ripping that last Donruss blaster before we hop off. But sorry, go ahead, Maiden.
Oh, I was just marveling on the Young Guns, but Will was talking about DC. What about Deathstroke?
Yeah, I have a
Oh yeah.
very cool Wonder Woman comic where she has to work with Deathstroke, even
This
though
is-
he's a villain, to rescue Cheetah for some reason. But it's a cover and they're fighting against each other.
This is
Deathstroke's
probably the
fun.
best card in the set.
Oh,
actually.
Deathstroke's awesome. I'm a
I
huge
missed the
fan.
'90s comic book art. I feel like that is the best era.
Dude, I'm an old
stylistically.
school guy. I'm like 60.
I
Jim
think
Lee.
the current
My
is,
favorite
but
series.
yeah, '90s was great. Jim Lee's
My-
still going. So.
Yeah, my favorite series is Detective Comics. Like, I love old school Batman Detective Comics.
All right.
It is fun.
Hey, Aaron, here's the packs I opened. If you want to see them.
Mariano.
Yeah, sure. I know it's all the same cards, and they didn't bother to randomize them, and they're all in sequential order. If you look at the number,
Say it,
Exactly.
it's
That's
pretty
the way these
wild.
are.
That's ridiculous.
I bought
You
2
should list
packs,
those-
and it was like,
You
seriously.
should
Trev
list your
disagrees.
duplicates. Wow, Trev.
These are
Yeah.
good. I like
You
good
should
toys.
list your duplicates on eBay for like $1.
Well, at least you got 2. Oh no, you didn't get duplicate rated rookies or rated prospects.
Right. Those weren't duplicates.
Hey, but you got a Buster Posey. As a Buster
Yeah.
Posey super collector, I can appreciate that.
And Juan Vincho,
One
Yeah,
Bincho.
Grayson Rodriguez Optic,
I like him a lot.
and whoever that
That's
guy
a-
is.
Ugly jersey.
Could be a high school or like a whatever the travel league is called.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
one of
real.
those college leagues there, like high A.
I like that one.
Yep, like
I love Clemens.
Roger
I'm
Clemens
okay
is
with
awesome,
Clemens. I'm not great
And
about
sick.
Clemens.
Unleashed. Acuna.
nice looking insert. The one thing I don't like about Panini is that they have the same inserts every single year.
Oh,
and they
that's
don't-
a cool card. Nami.
Same with their designs.
I found 2 packs of One Piece at Walgreens and pulled $75 treasure alternate art
Dang.
Nami.
There you go.
You going to sell it or keep it?
Depends.
I'm gonna get that tattooed on.
I got
my
it.
chest.
Posted for 80, but I don't think anybody's going to buy it. I'm going to hold
Someone's
on to
gonna
it if
buy
they
it.
don't.
I would
We'll
still
see.
get that tattoo. Yeah, I really would.
I found some stuff earlier. Old calendars that I had in the 80s.
Ooh. Who's
What is
that?
that?
My
Larry
question
Elmore,
is-
Dragonlance novels.
Oh,
Mike-
okay.
My question is, Kevin, did the days end in Y?
You know what? I love the old Dungeons and Dragons art. It just and
Oh,
even the
man.
old Magic the Gathering art. Yeah,
Oh,
it's just
me too, Aaron.
I don't know why they ever moved away from that style of art.
Yeah.
You know, that is iconic. D
Speaking
and
of
D,
old.
and like the new stuff just does not do it. Now it's like even when we look at these Magic cards, it's almost like this modern style of art. It's a
Yeah,
little
there
too.
you go.
I forgot what they call it. Cal Arts style almost. Well, Cal Arts is a different thing, but it's
Yeah,
it's
the old
changed
school art
significantly
is
comparatively,
phenomenal.
right? So
This
You
is
do-
the whole calendar.
You know who does really phenomenal art? I don't know if you've heard of him. He did the Star Wars concept art for stuff. Ralph McQuarrie. Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god.
Ralph McQuarrie. I've got the lithograph set he did back for Empire
Dude.
Strikes Back.
Isn't his art beautiful, Kevin? Isn't it gorgeous?
Not as much as his eyes will, but it's pretty good.
True. Dude, that dragon is dope.
That's still fun.
No,
We have.
true. True.
You know, in 1985, Kevin, I was 8 years old. I was into G.I. Joe, Flintstone.
I was into G.I. Joe, but I was
And-
16.
I was just getting into learning about like music and stuff. but my mother was deathly afraid of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh
She
yeah.
thought I was going to end up living in like a sewer pipe and stuff.
Or starting doing some demonic ritual
These are the Hildebrandt
basement
brothers.
playing
It was
D&D.
crazy. Man. So I love seeing
isn't
that stuff.
Dragonlance that's the universe that they're having like issues with the creators, right? The creators have kind of gone off their own direction to do
Yeah,
Dragonlance.
Weiss and Hickman created it.
Yeah. Sorry,
And
man. What
now,
were you
now
you
it's
were
owned
saying?
by Hasbro.
Oh, I was just saying that I love seeing this now because that was the stuff I wasn't able to look at when I was younger when it was around, right?
Yeah, we
Right.
couldn't have any of the books. I remember
Nothing.
going to the library, and they had all the old AD&D and second edition manuals, and I would go and flip through those and read through it. Imagine if I was
Dude.
playing.
I would like get like $10 and put it on like those nickels and dimes and just like load up and just photocopy as much as I could before I got caught. And then come back a couple of days later when a new person at the library was there and photocopy the rest of it. I hear you, man, because we weren't allowed. Like again, this is at the height of the,
Hey, here's something for you, maiden.
Judas Priest stuff. Oh, New World Man, let's go! Nice 45 there, sir.
Too bad the record's not in it.
Oh, my heart skipped a beat. But you know what? I felt some cool 45s today. I didn't pull the trigger because I hopped on that train set, of course. But
Y'all know what this is?
that's an Iraqi dollar, isn't it?
It is Desert Storm propaganda.
Oh,
This is what we dropped on them from the planes.
amongst other things. But
Counterfeit money with a message on the back. I guess saying, throw down your weapons and surrender.
You know what? That would piss me off, right? You look on the ground, you see what you think is money, and then you pick it up, and then it's like, oh, dang, it's an advertisement for freaking Doritos.
it's an American dollar do. Yeah. and, hey, Aaron, if you take $10 dues to the American barracks and turn yourself in, we won't kill you.
That's a cool looking memorabilia.
That is awesome stuff.
We gave that out at the theater when Independence Day opened.
That is cool.
How did they know where I live? Area 51.
They know everything, Will.
Those jerks.
Things used to be so much better. The freebies, man. There's just nothing. Nothing is a good deal. There's no, they don't do stuff like this anymore.
I had to buy the Deadpool.
I walked 20 miles in junior high
$10
and got these patches.
Let's go.
Those are cool. I like those.
Let's
you
go.
you almost. I mean, it's not memorable. It is memorabilia because you remember
it's
things
Americana.
by it, right? It's cool. This stuff is all awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that Rush.
Presto.
This is their newsletter that they sent out back then.
Advertising the Presto record.
Pen pals. Back before the internet, we could write to each other.
Were you on that list?
No email addresses there?
I was. I've got a whole bag full of letters I got from people talking about Rush.
Yeah, Rush Bros. You know who else is a big Rush Bro, Kevin? Is Mike ripping for rookies.
Oh, yeah.
He's a huge Rush guy.
I had that poster. I've got those still. I got that. I think I bought everything in here at some point.
Rush super fan.
That right there. I bought 2 of those for $80 a piece. Satin jackets. That was what I wore all through high school.
The 3/4 length T-shirts. God, I miss those, buddy. I miss them. I have a few left, but
a lot of this stuff, like these shirts from bands, they're big money now, aren't they?
They are.
If you have them in good, decent shape,
for sure.
Love the tie dye random.
I still have my Breaking the Law Judas Priest one, but it's a little small. And when I say a little, I mean a lot.
Moth ridden.
Oh God, the price list.
T-shirts.
You wear it until Lily falls off your body. $50.
Aaron, nom.
I even got it filled out to order more.
That's awesome.
I dug these out today. I was going through some old stuff. It was like,
gotta get the merch. Awesome. You gotta get the merch.
Hey, you get any Kiss propaganda?
I don't, but I do have this.
Oh, let's go,
that's
Nico.
dope.
You know he had a stroke last year and completely
Yeah.
recovered
Uh-huh.
just to go tour again.
Right.
Now those are the set of gonads, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You heard
awesome.
of these guys? King's X.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I have.
I've seen him at
King's
concert.
X is awesome. I
Yes.
love those guys.
They were freaking wicked.
Yeah, if somebody dropped
You
back.
seen the movie Leave the World
Oh.
Behind?
Oh, Joe.
And back in '96, if you went and saw them run by with the flame, they gave you stickers.
Oh, that's cool. You got any Pepsi points? You were saving for the Harrier?
Oh yeah, and a
Oh, yeah,
20-something-year-old
recent
South Park
Teslas.
sticker.
Oh, that's awesome.
Kenny.
That's cool.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny.
I would die for that sticker. It was like,
So you must have a couple of really nice shoe boxes.
Oh man, they're bins. They're the big plastic bins,
Oh boy,
slap
Love it.
full.
They're what we
See-
used to call toy boxes.
Yeah,
They're that big.
right.
Just like a true collector, you hoarded everything. Just like we
Filled
all
with
did.
ephemera, and every time I'm like, I got to make some room. I got to go through this and throw some out.
Okay.
No,
Okay. So for
there's a big
anybody,
giant box. Okay, I'm going to throw this out right here, just a little bit.
hey Kev, for anybody who doesn't know, how much fish stuff do you have?
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
In fact, I refrained from showing the sticker. You got the window sticker right here.
Wow, there's another numbered parallel in there.
I had 4 terabytes of shows on MP3.
I've still got 2 display racks of cassettes
Oh, cool.
from 1990, 91, 92.
I love it.
You know, I miss stores like Tower Records or even
Oh, man.
used
I
music.
don't. I
bookstores.
miss the store, but not the prices.
Oh, yeah, true.
That
Yeah.
is true.
For sure.
I don't miss paying $20 for a CD.
Of course,
Exactly.
now if you want a high quality, high definition audio file, it costs you $25 an album.
At least. Sometimes 30, 40.
Yep.
So
No,
yeah,
but
it's
they
still the
it's
high
acted like
seas,
inflation
boys.
happened way back then.
Right.
probably comparable though, boys. Like seriously. And,
Not-
like,
well, you know what killed the major
Ooh, Kim Cole.
the major stores was
Ooh, nice.
Walmart getting into it too.
Oh yeah, $25 and $30
they
vinyl.
just started in Canada, so I'm just starting to see them pop up here and there. But
Ooh,
you're right.
Ricky.
But you know
Well,
what was a,
They had
it's a-
such like almost 30-40% off price wise, and they couldn't compete with that because people were like, yeah, this is a great store, but we can get it for 30% cheaper over here.
Yep. That's how
Well, we
Walmart
discovered
drove everybody
Napster,
out of business.
And that was the end
Yeah.
of music or
Pretty
physical.
much.
Well, yeah,
media for-
Napster and all that stuff certainly contributed to it, but Walmart was
Almost-
doing this in the
almost
90s,
killed
so,
the music industry.
early 90s.
It's an orange laser.
that's a nice one. What's it? 110, 199 there?
$2.99 on this one. Picture
Frick.
Freaking
nice.
lasers on their freaking head.
Dodgers, if I had to guess. No, I used to love going to Sam Goody and then or Tower Records, and then you could. They had the whole thing with the you could listen to the music, and then you could literally sit
There's-
there all day and listen to music. It's awesome.
There's a great documentary on Tower Records called All Things Must Pass.
Yeah,
It's well worth watching.
yeah, I've seen that. It is good.
There's some color there.
Yeah, the best documentary I've ever seen concerning music is a documentary called Muscle Shoals.
Maddox.
Is absolutely incredible what happened at that recording studio.
My favorite pitcher of all time, Tom Seaver.
This set is actually not bad, to be
Why
honest.
is that,
I don't
Will?
mind this.
I don't know. You know what's so weird? I don't know. I just thought he was phenomenal.
He's special.
There were a
love
lot of
Tom
special
Seaver.
pitchers.
I love Walter
That
Johnson.
era.
I
Steve
love
Carlton,
Christina.
Nolan
Right.
Ryan. I mean,
Bob
the
Gibson.
laundry list.
I
No
know.
kidding.
Bob Gibson at the end of his career.
I love how you just hop on it, just keep running it right into the wall.
Oh, I love Tom Seaver. Dude.
I love it.
You gotta
Tom
own it.
Seaver was
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Gotta own it.
Yeah. The best, stupidest ideas you ever have, man. You
PCA.
hate them 100,000%. They're the best.
Yeah, big sexy.
No, I definitely think Tom Seaver's a legend, but personally, I wouldn't call him my favorite pitcher.
No.
Okay, I wouldn't say favorite. Sorry, like top 5. But my favorite pitcher, actually, of all time is Christy Matthews.
Did you see him play? How was he?
I
Great.
heard he drank a lot and was a
I'm
carouser.
just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, that was Babe Ruth.
But why would he be your favorite pitcher? I'm just curious.
One
He's
of them,
such a
Tom Seaver's.
or Mathewson. He's such an old pitcher. I don't think
Because
a lot of folks have a lot of
the-
attachment in that way.
no, just because like seeing footage from like Ken Burns documentaries just fascinated me. Just how
Mathewson over Walter Johnson.
curious.
Big Train. That's what I used
Yeah.
to know. Just,
Honestly,
I
Okay.
had an ex-wife joke coming up, but I just stopped myself.
no, Walter was.
That's a
great.
go-to.
No,
Wow,
I'm sure you
I've
have
heard
one of
most
those
of
after
them.
like a lot of comments.
It's been a long week, Tony. It's been a long week.
Hey, Tony, don't get me wrong. Walter Johnson was phenomenal.
Hey, Kyle Yamamoto.
There's many great players, pitchers, and Hall of Famers.
It's hard for me to name even when we do the greatest team of all time, like or your favorite players. It's almost impossible, if you watch
You know
enough
what?
sport.
I was talking to my dad the other day because he's a Twins fan, and I said, "Dad,
I'm sorry.
was there a team you liked before the Twins came?" And he said, because his favorite player of all time is Rod Carew. I asked him, "Who was your favorite team?" He said, "The Big Red Machine, Cincinnati Reds."
See, I'm surprised it's not a team or that you grew up watching or something more so than like a player that most folks, outside of baseball would not even recognize, right?
Well,
Like,
the player I grew up watching, there was 2 I can think of were Ken Griffey Jr. and Derek Jeter.
okay, yeah, there you go.
Because I was
Yeah, I guess
a-
Yeah,
I'm
they
a
were great
90s
pitchers.
Oh,
You
there
got
were a
basketball
handful of
players,
great
or you got-
pitchers. Randy Johnson. Yeah.
Look, I pulled 5 PCAs out of this. I'm going to send one.
I saw something.
yeah.
I guess it was on
Santana.
Instagram where they were talking about like pitchers or position players that were pitching this year were
Mhm.
holding opponents to a 131 batting average until last weekend.
Mhm.
Are you serious? Well,
And the
after
Sorry. go ahead.
or after maybe was it Tatis pimped a home run off of like one of those replacement pitchers, and then now everyone's scared to hit off them or something. Sorry, go ahead. I'm just curious.
Well, the fastest pitch any of them had thrown was 85, and that thing was like 10 feet out of the strike zone. but like
Nate Pearson.
there are pitchers literally throwing the slowest stuff out there. Like a 10-year-old could throw this fast, like 35-mile-an-hour lob balls, and these guys are hitting it to players. They're not hitting it out of the park. It's like there's not enough velocity to jack it out of the park.
I saw a
It's too
funny
slow.
thing the other day. I don't know. I think it's recent. They had Randy Johnson in the booth for I think a Mariners game or maybe Diamondbacks game. And they said, "So Randy, how's everything?" He's like, "Well, everything's great. Retirement's good. I'm taking pictures, blah." But I got noticed by a guy the other day and said, "Hey, you're that guy who killed that bird." I pitched for more than just killing a damn bird.
I know Randy Johnson for his photography.
You're the guy that killed the bird.
I died. I was like, no.
Did you all see Nate Pearson almost kill that guy when he debuted for the Cubs?
No. What the,
The Blue
heck?
Jays got a minor leaguer for him at the trade deadline. He suits up with the Cubs. He's like not even a third of the first inning in. He beans the guy in the head, gets ejected.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
I was like, oh, finally
Just
got
gotta
rid
get
of him.
Wild Thing glasses. What's up, Rex? Good to see you.
Aaron?
Thanks for stopping by.
Rex.
Hey,
Hey
Rex.
Rex, it was like that. No, like you have to go check it out. It was like Major League. It was on that level, just a little outside.
just a little bit outside.
Yeah. Like unfortunately, he hit him hard. He didn't mean to, but
Dude,
Yeah,
that
for this
deadline was
Donruss is actually pretty sweet, Rex. Check this out. I pulled this gold laser, it's number to 10
I
out of a
love that.
blaster. So that's
Right.
pretty ridiculous. And then
that deadline was interesting.
what was there? The junior Caminero, I pulled a numbered parallel of him just
yeah, you
as
pulled
well.
the number to him and the number to that other fellow right there and behind you.
So yeah, this stuff, I don't know. I'm gonna rip this instead of Chrome, but good stuff. Good to see you, Rex. Thanks for stopping by. I know you've had a couple live streams as well, so I try to pop in when I can. But yeah, good to see you. Yeah, with the slow pitching this, or with I think it's almost like they have to adjust to the they can't do it. Everyone's jacked up to hit freaking 95.
I find that kind of interesting. I'm actually wondering, because they're used to hitting 100-mile-an-hour fastballs now. Everybody's got one, but nobody throws 35, 40 miles an hour.
Right.
It throws your timing off. It really does.
Yeah, they don't have a clue how to
Not only
hit that.
but it's like the harder it goes in, the harder you can hit it out,
Skids.
So, if it doesn't have that velocity, you just can't hit it as far.
Right.
And it's not a bad strategy. If you actually start seeing like slow pitchers.
Yeah, that's why Mark Eichhorn had a 7.3 WAR.
Well,
It was exactly that. He didn't get up over
yeah,
78.
he's the closest thing that you've seen to that.
Yeah,
in the modern era.
Yeah, that's right. And then they'd follow him up with the next inning with Terminator Tom Hankey throwing 103, like about 7 feet tall.
And see, doing that in the same game would just jack you up.
It did.
Because you'd be throwing like 35, 40 miles an hour, and then you bring somebody in from the bullpen throwing 100, and it's just you're gonna be spinning in circles.
It was insane. Yeah, he was awesome. Great TTMer too.
I feel like that's got to be like even more so change of pace, so they know guys are good matchup, righty lefty or whatever. This guy can't hit fastballs, or I see fastball, but no hit curve.
Yeah, I hit fastball. I hit no curve.
I feel like it's bringing in someone who throws like 60 would just like jack somebody up.
That's funny.
I really think it would. I really think it would. And they're not just throwing like lob balls. I mean, they're like 35-mile-an-hour curves.
Like, geez.
Well, they got that new pitch there, the slurb or the slurp or the slurpee or whatever the hell it's called now.
The slurp's been around for a while. The pitch that came back this year is it's actually the sinker. Or the split finger pitch is really big this year.
I think they all get on this analytics train. They all like try this. They all copy it. And it's up.
Well, I think it's all more meta. Whatever there's, it's going to rotate based off of pitchers. It's always like a cat and mouse game, right? Sometimes the cat has the upper hand, and then sometimes the mouse does. So they'll figure something out, and then they'll figure out how to hit it, and then they'll come up with something new, and the game starts again.
Exactly. Like I said, do fish know they're wet?
Yeah, drive safe, Rex, while you're driving. But yeah, shout out to Rex. Yeah, he's driving. Dude, Rex is hardcore, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he's like ripping a hanger right now at the stoplight.
As long as I'm not your insurance company, rock on, brother.
I won't say if I haven't done that or not, but
Hey, what's the difference between eating and driving or smoking and driving? Like, that's the thing. People always
a cup of coffee.
Yeah, like
rip a hanger, top series 2.
Yeah,
at the stoplight.
And film it while you're driving, eh?
Make a YouTube short while you're doing that.
Red light rips with Aaron.
Right. I was gonna say new short.
Red light rips.
Right.
And you can take a rip down like Skid Row with all the hookers and stuff. No, I'm just kidding, bro.
Maybe not a hanger, but at least a pack.
Oh, you said hangers. Sorry. I have dyslexia, so sometimes I get things mixed up. You said hangers.
No.
Oh, sorry.
See, the debut of Vlogs came out a few weeks ago.
I did.
I'm on
It was
episode
great.
3.
It was really fun.
Let's
Episode
go. Hey,
3
Yona.
just came out tonight.
Hi,
Hey,
Alma.
Yona. Good to see ya.
I
Thanks for
gave
stopping
you and
by.
Aaron credit on my community saying thank you
I
to
saw
Maiden
that.
and Aaron for the suggestion.
You're a
There
good
you
guy.
go.
Will.
We'll see if we'll keep on going until I run out of packs. Then how about that?
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I have
The
a stream
LCS
to
is
be on. I have a
I'm not.
stream to
This
be
is
on
probably going
at
to be my
10
last
a.m.
free
tomorrow.
weekend for a while.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, Tony, you're
Right.
you're like first year university again. Hell week coming up, buddy.
Yeah.
well, we'll go
But-
as long as we can then.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
going
really
to bed
happy
in an
for you,
hour.
Tony. I'm really happy for you.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. That's why I'm kind of goofy tonight.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock now. My
Yeah,
Dude,
I need to
starting
go
it's
to
always
bed in
new
an
nice.
job is a
hour.
big deal, man.
about to turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah, it's going to be different. Look, I'm passionate about physical education, but I'm thinking long term, you know, and it's better to get the experience now as opposed to try and switch up, you know, when I'm in my mid 50s, you know. So.
Well, and you have the patience to make a difference for a kid that maybe nobody else has before, and that's more rewarding than, like you said, it was a lateral. But sometimes at this point in our lives, it's more about career satisfaction. So good for you, man. Good for you. Right
I
on.
appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, look, I was back and forth about it just because I love physical education so much, but this is going to be very rewarding.
Yeah,
I got to think long term, and you know, this is an interesting opportunity. I mean, this didn't even exist last year. I didn't even know this would be an opportunity. You know.
Orange velocity. No, well,
so
Rex will do. It's a red light rips for us, but Rex is doing red line rips where he red lines it and floors it, it goes 100 before he rips it back.
Imagine getting
Glad
pulled
foot.
over.
That's chance.
Yeah, that's right.
Those orange velocities are nice for sure.
They are such nice cards. I wish you would get more of these when you rip basketball and football.
Right.
Jeez, they're real stingy on them when it comes to basketball and football. So
And the comic covers too.
So
I've
do
always
you
been
not
stingy with
have to assign homework still? I hope not.
Me homework? They don't even know what homework is anymore.
No kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not
No,
kidding.
it's
Yeah, I
true,
think you
it's
got to
true.
be in high school to get homework.
Yeah, it starts really in grade 9, and that's where you really start to see the separation between those who were pushed and those who know.
Are you serious? Dang,
It
man.
is. I got
homework
one
was like
that
a
just
rip.
graduated.
Not that I ever
one
did my
going to high
homework,
school
but
now. So
This is kinder and first. They're not going to have any homework. But
God,
that doesn't mean that I'm not going to be doing anything on the weekends. I got lesson plans and reviewing information, and not only that, I got to get research certified into this new program. So I got to study for a state test.
Oh God, really?
Fortunately, I have 3 years to do it.
you know what I got on my last test, Tony?
What was that?
Drool.
yeah. A B C D A B C D.
They're like, Mr. Maiden, your license is revoked for yet another year. No,
Great. Tony,
You guys are awesome too, Jeff.
How
Yona.
many questions is it? It's probably a big test.
Oh,
right?
it's I don't know. I don't know.
certification test.
A couple hundred probably.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
God,
no
my
joke.
brain would go stupid because
It's like a half a day test if I remember right. I mean, shoot, it's been a long time since I took the PE one, so don't quote me on anything. I don't know. You know, when I took my PE test, it was actually a standalone, and now it's actually been combined with a generalist, which basically, if you get the generalist certification, you can teach EC through 6. You can teach music, you can teach art, you can teach PE. It's all one.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna play basketball
good.
while you play the flute.
Look
Go.
at that, Mo. Look at
I know. I was
eh?
looking at that. That's a mustache, eh?
Yeah.
Yes, he's certainly in for mustache of the year on my channel.
Yeah.
That's see that put it. Got to put that one on the side. I'm gonna
Heck
need that. These are
Now, where's an
patch.
orange velocity of that?
Justin
is that?
Crawford.
Ooh,
Justin
sexy
Crawford.
times.
Who does he play for?
Who he play for? That's the Charles Barkley segment on
Oh,
the
Yeah,
NBA on TNT.
God love it.
yeah. You know, and you're banging guys.
From Jersey Kings. So they brought designs in from Diamond, the
Diamond Kings.
either Gridiron Kings and Court Kings. This is a nice design. Super nice
He's with
card.
the Phillies.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Carl Crawford's son, by the way.
Who is?
And I heard he's just as fast.
Justin Crawford?
Yeah,
Interesting.
Hmm.
I had no idea.
He's stealing bases in the minors. He does like 67, 70 stolen bases like his
Oh wow,
father did.
he's as
back in the
fast as
day.
his dad. Then that's cool.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen pictures? People in the last couple of weeks ripping up jersey patches from like treasures and from other things, and they're actually not belonging to that player. The jersey.
Well, what they'll do is they'll patch swap, right? So they'll take out the authentic and they'll put in like a nice 3 or 4 color patch that doesn't belong on the card. And then folks have tracked numbered cards from really high end sets, and they've found out that some folks have been swapping patches on the cards. It's freaking
Isn't that
insane.
crazy though?
Hey, Aaron. I got something I want to show,
it's
mate.
greed.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's greed. Greed is destroying this freaking hobby.
No, your
Destroying
address.
the world, man. Like
You mentioned fish.
Your address is on there. Unless it's an old one.
No, I don't care.
Okay, just making sure.
This,
OPSEC.
and yeah, same address 27 years ago.
I can stop sorting this and show some cards if we have a stopping point at some point.
Yeah, we'll switch it up.
But yeah, I've been to 1,000 concerts and Maiden mentioned fish, and this by far is the largest thing I've ever been to in my life. 1999 Millennium New Year's Eve.
Oh wow. You went
Oh,
to Big Cypress
nice.
New Year's Eve.
Seminole
My
Indian
goodness.
Reservation.
That's so cool.
Oh my gosh.
There's my
friend.
$150 ticket.
My friend, that was the best concert I've ever seen, my friend.
And this is the map and the warning of the local wildlife too, so you didn't get ate by the alligators and the fire ants and the snakes and the wild boars.
I watched
But I want to get eaten by all the
times, Kev.
There's the concert.
Wow, that's
There's
cool.
the campground. It was so big, 100,000 people.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
The
Do you
campground
guys want to
was
hear something funny? Is
like a mile and a half by a mile.
Go
It
ahead.
was like a city appeared in the middle of the Everglades.
Oh my.
We were all waiting for Y2K to wipe the rest of the world out, and we were going to just sit there and jam for the rest of our lives.
I was trying to blow off my hand for New Year's 2000. That's what I was doing.
You don't want to know what
They came on stage at 11:50 and played until the sun came up on January 1st.
That's cool.
And the first hour was pure fireworks, biggest show I've ever seen. Said they spent over $1 million just on fireworks. It was the first time I ever saw the fancy ones that like blow up and make shapes and stuff.
Oh man, that's such an awesome. I love fireworks. That's why, man. That's what I live for New Year's. That's our big firework day, man. That must have been amazing to see that kind of display.
And
if
you know anything about Florida, the only way in and out of that place is Alligator Alley. It's I-75 that stretches from Naples to Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, pretty much.
From one side to the other.
Yeah.
That whole interstate was shut down for 2 days, people trying to get in. The mayor of Naples ended up trapped in Fort Lauderdale and had to get a helicopter to take him back to Naples.
No, I've seen the show. That's one of the best DVDs they put out.
Yeah, I got
Kevin,
12 DVDs.
Kevin, you want to hear something funny? My mom's from New York. She's 60-something years old. She went to camp 10 minutes from the Woodstock stomping grounds.
My mom's in her 70s. She went to Woodstock.
Oh,
My
And
mom and
Kevin,
dad were at the
did you,
Byron Pop Festival, which was the South's version of Woodstock.
Kevin, did you go to the Id Festival, the one in Loring Air Force Base in Maine?
Oh no, I haven't been to any of the big ones except Big Cypress. The others are too far. I can't go that far.
That was the
Had to
one.
do
That
is
was
drive
my
to
first.
Florida for this one.
That
So
was my
so
first show.
check this out. So in 1997, they had a free concert in Fort Worth at Texas Motor Speedway. It was June 21st, 1997, called Rockfest. I just looked up how many people were at that show. I was at that show. 400,000 people.
Wow.
Awesome.
That's
I
that's
thi-
crazy. That's like a
I
city.
think, yeah, I think at the time it was the largest concert in history. I think it's been broken now, but that was crazy.
The one my mom and dad went to on July 4th, 1970, 71? No, 70, because Dwayne Allman was still alive. The Allman Brothers opened and closed it. Jimi Hendrix flew in at 1 a.m. in the morning from the local airport because he couldn't get through all the traffic. The estimates range from 250,000 to 600,000 because they just have
Crazy.
no freaking idea how many people were there.
That's insane. Collector Holic mentioned he went to the last Woodstock. I remember that was a big deal. I was pretty young
Woodstock
at the time.
99.
I
yeah.
remember that.
99.
Was-
So that's
yeah,
cool.
the whatever it was, the 25th anniversary of Woodstock.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, 'cause it was
Y2K,
94.
yeah.
There's also
Everybody was
Woodstock
waiting
in-
for the world to just blow. You know what? Everyone was out buying water, Spam, and toilet paper in preparation for the apocalypse in
So Tony,
2000.
Oh,
I was trying to put another kid on this earth. I said, hell, I'm going for it, man.
You're going.
Yeah, no, I went for the gusto. It didn't work out, though. It was cool.
Shoeless Joe.
We had fun trying. We had a lot of fun.
These are all
Love
double.
that Shoeless Joe card.
Rip this last pack, and I know you mentioned you wanted to show some stuff, Sensei. So I figured I'd let you go ahead and get ready
Well,
if you wanted to. Do
I
that.
have some stuff. I hadn't mentioned it. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, not at
Kinda
all.
looking
Not
at
at all. We're all
cards.
here to. We're all here to do stuff. I'm here to rip the packs I
I've
never
got-
got to them for the week.
I've got some pretty cool cards that won't be making an appearance on my channel for a while, so I figured good time as any to show them now. I
Yeah, you
have
know
some
what?
time
If
this weekend to make some videos, but
500,000 people there. Yeah, for
Where is that
Y2K, you know, for Woodstock.
Oh,
yeah, Woodstock
that,
99.
that would have been after the one that I went to. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the one I went to had been broken.
I don't think I've ever been to like one of these, you know, one of these events that people talk about. It's just hard to get to from
No,
Hawaii,
I
I
haven't.
suppose, where, you know, folks have memories of this and it's like such a large, monumental event. But that's cool that you guys got to take part in those giant, massive
Dude, live in
music
paradise.
festivals.
I will trade all of that in to go live in paradise, man. Honest to God, you live honestly in paradise, Aaron.
Right.
So
Yeah.
like seriously, for everybody else who doesn't,
He's
live
not
in
wrong.
Hawaii, we all want to go there. There's a reason for that. Like it's like it seems like the whole world's a giant polluted toilet bowl, except for Hawaii. It's weird.
It's funny because you know what? Someday you'll get here and then you'll realize like Hawaii, well, at least Oahu is just like
Tony.
Oahu is the rat race, man.
Oh, it's like that
Yes,
everywhere now.
Tony.
But you live in paradise. Like you go out in the islands and stuff, man. Like, oh my gosh.
Show it again. I don't know if Maiden saw. I love it.
He's crying. Somebody upset Steve Bedrosian.
You shouldn't- okay,
Like,
now
why
you're
is he
messing with Bedrock.
crying?
You don't mess with Bedrock on my book, bro. You don't mess with him. He's my guy. Him and Acid Mocker. You don't screw around with Mocker.
Ask
You
him.
want to hear something
Acid
funny?
Mocker.
Maiden, one of
Hey,
my
Titus.
first early videos, I think on YouTube, I did a throwback pack and I pulled Austin Mocker, and you should have heard me. I was like, what? It was like many years ago. I started like 10 years or maybe 7 years ago, and I was like, I don't know if I could say this on YouTube. Let me try. Asin Mashir. I'm like, what?
Close
Who
enough.
said Asa Mashir?
I did.
And the video is still up.
I don't know where it is, but
You
I
are
think
one
it's on
brave
my
dude.
chin.
I would not call attention to
Hey.
that whatsoever.
Hey, Titus, good to see you. Thanks for
Hey,
stopping
Titus.
by.
Sorry that's happening to you, Ken, man. I watched your video.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. I
I
saw
didn't see
that.
it. What's going on? Well, yeah,
Yeah, what is going
it's
on?
probably
I
better
mean,
if I watch the video.
I think
haven't had-
YouTube gave him a temp ban. Is either probably the automated system that does that, but basically he was banned for some kind of hate speech, which I know that's not in Titus's
no,
No.
bones
didn't
to
he
do
say
that.
God
Heck
bless
no.
or something?
Like,
No way.
that's the least of anybody like that, man. Like, come on, bro.
No,
There
Yeah,
I'm
it's
is
absolutely
pretty
a
no
sure
tragedy.
didn't he
reason.
say like God bless or something?
Hold
And
on,
you're
Will.
like, oh,
Yeah,
There's
I mean
something
it's
wrong if
unreal.
you can't say something like that.
You can't say God bless, or it's almost like they have this. It's almost like they do it on purpose with what they define or what everyone defines as hate speech, and it's
it
kind of
was
crazy.
It's
dumb.
under community guidelines now, actually. If you'll notice in your chat, in your comments, or you're going to chat in someone else's channel, it says, please abide by our community guidelines. That's new. Like, they're really cracking down on that stuff, man. And not to say Ken did anything, because I know him and we all know him, and we know he'd never say anything even close to that.
Yeah,
But I think they are trying to limit what's being shown and what's being said. If you say things that are too controversial and not in a joking way, they're like, whoa, buddy, your flag. Like, hold up.
let's just say it's election season right now, so now is the time for the our censors to really clamp down on anybody who speaks
Yeah.
out in such a manner. It's a shame because it's so un-American to not be able to say what you want to say, and
Freedom
for
of speech,
those to
man.
judge it as hate speech. It's like it's ridiculous in a lot of ways. That's literally what that's like you have been caught saying, what is it, that's very communist. So put it that way. This speech is not allowed by the state or our corporate overlords. As my channel goes dark right now,
Right.
Yeah, the AI is already like Maiden, Kevin, Will.
Aaron's being sent to the
Darby.
digital gulag right now.
Yeah.
Oh, should I not have said that word?
Your social credit score is going down the tubes, Aaron.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know. I don't care. You have to speak out against this stuff, right? Because
Oh,
our
that's stupid.
forefathers have fought for our right to be able to express ourselves in such a manner. We don't have a lot of state or a lot of other places in the world. The government
Mhm.
for saying something incorrect or something that speaks against or not unallowed speech, and we're supposed to have that privilege, and
And the
we're
problem
not.
right now is the corporations are more powerful than the government, and we
Yeah,
rely on
don't
them.
let the corporations judge
They're the
you.
ones suppressing the speech, and that's
They
not a
shouldn't be
violation of
allowed
the
to
First
determine
Amendment.
that. Yeah, this is a public forum, and we're supposed to have free speech in a public forum. And it's not up to them to determine whether it's hate speech. It's up to the folks who are present and listening, the audience, to determine whether it's hateful or not.
Amen,
Not
brother.
them.
Not some like AI based rules engine that's like subject to error.
Yeah,
With no
and
no
even
context or
Well, I forget what section of the ruling is, but it's private property, and if YouTube owns it, and they get the final say.
they're not
Right.
allowed to. Well, they're not supposed to be allowed to, but there's a loophole in the law that allows them to not have to abide by certain law. I forgot exactly what the statute is, but
That's what that section is.
yeah, the YouTube is or all of these digital companies. The concept of a public forum doesn't apply to these digital
Right.
companies,
no,
and that's
because it's the
crime.
product, right? Honestly,
Yeah.
the content's the product.
Yes, yeah.
And you know what? That's fair ball. You sign up for that when you hop on, and we all
Right.
try to keep it. No one's yelling out crazy stuff. Well, I do sometimes, but it's within reason and it's calculated and it's on the line, but it's not like over the line. But everybody could be offended for anything now. Like you
Yeah.
could say it's blue and I'll be like, I'm offended. The Olympics are
That's-
rigged. I'm going home.
That's the thing. They're too quick. Anytime anybody says they're offended, okay, we'll fix it.
Well, they're
Right.
speaking on behalf
Yeah.
of the folks who would, by saying it's offensive. They're the ones who decide what is offensive and what isn't. It should be, if you say something stupid, people should be able to call you out for saying that. Hey, look, you're an idiot for
Right.
saying that. That's
Well,
how it's supposed to, right?
Yeah.
The government and the corporations shouldn't be determining what is right and what isn't right to say on
Right.
in a public manner.
Oh man.
Going crazy here.
Well, you know what, man? That's sort of why I was like, you have to stand up for your beliefs. You really do. Because if you don't stand for anything, you stand for nothing. And then if everybody stands for nothing, well, we're all doomed. Somebody's got to lead the way. Somebody's got to be, brave enough to say the unpopular thing. Because generally the popular thing's wrong and the unpopular thing's right. Generally.
A lot of
My-
times, yeah. They suppress it for a reason because, a reasonable person will come to the conclusion of the opposite, and it's almost when you hear somebody tell you not to listen to something, that's when you should be most listening to determine, whether what they're saying has any merit. It shouldn't be somebody else shouldn't make that decision. It's our free will to do that and make our own decisions for ourselves, not to have somebody tell you what is right and wrong. It's crazy.
Yeah,
like
and when
that.
they start considering a greeting that people use, like "God bless."
Well, what's ridiculous about that is how do they know that they're referring to the Christian God there?
Right.
Or because Islam, they say Allah or God is great. It's the same thing, right?
Well, regardless,
Allah
we're in a
Akbar
country
literally
where
translate
people
God
have
is great.
freedom of religion, freedom of speech, and both of those are violated in this instance.
Yeah.
Well, God does rule, so that's easy. enough.
Anyway, yep.
Yeah, it's like go to bed, Will. You got an
No,
appointment in
I'm
the morning.
good. I want to see what Tony's got, and then I'm going to bed. I got a show tomorrow morning.
Oh, the world is crazy. We could go on semi-controversial topics all night, I suppose. We wanted to
but
go
that's
back
when
to
we turn it
sports.
off.
If you
That's
want to
when
go
we
back
turn
to
it off,
sports,
right?
did you
And
see the
just-
Olympics and where they have the women's boxing, where they have
Oh, yeah, we
Uh,
really want to talk about that.
well, you know what? They should be competing. There's a very simple solution to this, right? You have women's or female boxing, right? And then you have an open division where everybody else competes, including the
Yeah.
men.
You do
Open
know
division.
that they were born women, though, right?
Well, that's the controversy, right?
Yeah,
You're
they
seeing
just have high.
you're seeing where women can get hurt
testosterone.
against they're being physically matched up against somebody who has biological advantage by being born with XY chromosomes in such a manner.
Exactly.
So it's crazy that they're allowing this to happen. The greatest female boxing champion might have been born a male in some way, shape, or form.
Yep.
Well, speaking of the Olympics, I've been completely enthralled with men's basketball. That's been really exciting.
Not the
Oh,
3-on-3. Nobody wants to see Jimmer Fredette.
Putting
that on
Jimmer
record.
was a baller.
Tony, you watched 3-on-3 women's, man. We all did, bro. I watched them
There's
today.
nothing wrong with watching the 3-on-3 women. We don't want to watch Jimmer Fredette.
No, that's true, bro. For real.
I'm sorry.
Say that once more for those who still aren't listening.
Jimmer Fredette's a big deal, I think, in the CBA, or he went viral almost when he went over to go play in China for a while. Like, they love him there.
Yeah,
Jimmer Fredette.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off. It's
Good
getting
night,
late.
Kevin.
All right.
All right,
night,
good night,
y'all.
Kevin. Thanks for stopping
And-
by. You going live tomorrow?
Yeah, 8 o'clock tomorrow night Eastern time.
Right,
All
same
right,
one.
sounds good.
Hopefully, I'll be watching you in the morning if my
Yeah.
truck gets fixed in time. I got to meet the guy at 9 o'clock at my truck. Hopefully, it doesn't take long.
Well,
No
check out Random Reps if you're not already subbed. He will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Or no, 2 p.m. my time.
2 p.m.
8 p.m. Eastern. Sorry. My brain is farting right now. So check him out. I'll try to be there if I can. Hopefully work permits me to do so, but we'll see.
If not, I understand, bud.
I'll
And
be there
Thanks for having me on, and I'll see you tomorrow, Will. And
Yes,
everybody
sir.
else, good night and God bless.
God bless.
Good.
Good night. Have a great weekend.
But seriously, though, do you guys think it's going to be Canada, U.S. gold medal men's basketball?
We'll see. It'll be one other team. I think the US looks good enough. They certainly look like they're in shape now. You know, from what we saw from the preliminaries, they're finally in shape to play some basketball. So I think they'll certainly be playing whatever team comes out of the other side of the draw. Would be my. I'm not sure who that will be. It's going to depend on the seeding, right? I haven't seen the seeding for it yet.
Night, Matt.
Well, Canada just took the pool. They're undefeated. They're 3-0. So they're going to end up basically playing either fourth or fifth.
Oh, okay.
So they're now, had they lost today, Spain still would have been in, and that would have changed the entire group. And Canada would have been second and probably played either Serbia or Germany, which would have been really bad. Germany's really good.
Yep.
Well, you guys know that. Dirk Nowitzki's from Germany.
Would you?
Good night, Matt, Aries. Hope you guys have a great
I'm
weekend.
Just waiting for my turn.
Yep.
I don't want to interrupt the conversation. That was a very good
Yeah,
conversation.
that was a good one. I just feel like Serbia's.
If
gonna
we
be
don't have the rights that
one-dimensional
we're supposed to
with
have
this.
based on the Constitution, then there's a problem.
It's all for nothing. It's all for nothing.
There are people that fought and died for those rights, and
there's
they're
people right
flat out
now that
being
are fighting to
violated.
take them away from you. So that's the thing. We all got to keep standing up when it's time to stand up.
Even the most vile speech out there, you know, something that is absolutely vile. You need folks to say it, because now, you know, then as a society we call it out and say how horrible you are. This is absolutely ridiculous. You shouldn't say this. But the fact that corporations filter this out, and you know, in a lot of cases it's not to that level, is
Well, let's be
crazy.
realistic. Let's be realistic. It's the pressure that the politicians are putting on these platforms.
Well, there's no
some
motivation to want to change it, right?
Yeah, well, some of it has to do with, you know, I mean, look, there's a lot of, you know, hateful stuff that's going on that's affecting, you know, school kids based on stuff that's being posted on social media, and that's, you know, if you don't have restrictions on that, then how can you protect these kids?
True.
So
right.
there is something
Yeah.
to it, but it, you know, censoring everybody is not the answer. You know?
Well, you know, it's weird because it went from stopping people from being discriminated against or marginalized to now everybody's feelings are hurt. Now it's on the same level, which takes away everything. Like Martin Luther King takes away all the struggle that all these people did before us. It's insane. So you know what? As long as we're here and we're together, when people are trying to be divided, I think it's a good thing. Regardless, you know.
Yep. Agree.
But Olympics right now are heating up, man. I'm telling you, I've been really paying attention to basketball, and women's 3-on-3 basketball has been pretty exciting too. Actually,
I watched fencing and table tennis.
Canada won the gold. So,
Everybody
you know what?
got silent.
Sounds like a.
Tony.
Table tennis is legit, man.
Hold on, Will. I'll show the cards whenever everybody's ready. I got them right next to me.
I had a question for you. Did
What?
you see the guy during fencing who almost did the splits?
No.
He was fencing and he fell and he almost did the splits. I'm like, oh, dude, that would have been bad.
I didn't see that, no. But I watched in table tennis a guy wind up and completely whiff the ball, which was hysterical. You're in the finals playing for the gold medal. You just wind up.
Who won gold?
Yo, last winter I watched Meek Mill fall off his mother's step and do the splits. That was pretty funny. You're not so tough now, are you? There, big guy.
I think a guy from France won gold, if I remember right.
Yeah, and the females, the girls, the women's Canada won the gold on the fencing.
And I have enjoyed watching old Chase Budinger play volleyball. Boy can play.
Oh, that's right.
Really? I haven't
Chase
watched
Budinger
it.
is now a pro volleyball player, which is interesting. He used to be he was like a pretty high NBA draft pick, right? If I recall.
There's a
Yeah.
pro
I think he had a
volleyball league?
10-year career.
No, for
What an
Olympics.
Like,
Chase Budinger played for the Rockets, and I mean, I
Oh,
know he played for
I
some
saw
other
an
teams,
article
but I
on this, or I saw a
can't remember
video
what other
on Chase
teams.
Budinger.
Is it? I heard the
Ricky
girls'
Tiedemann?
volleyball. The girls are like everyone's like, oh, they're like Misty May Trainer and whatever
Yo,
the other
is that a
one.
Ricky Tiedemann Orange Velocity, the one before that one, Aaron?
Oh yeah, I totally wasn't flashing that to see if you're still paying attention.
Yeah,
though.
absolutely. I was paying attention. Hell yeah. You know what's crazy is he's getting Tommy John.
I know he's out for the year. I saw that. I
But
was like, oh.
he's just starting out, and to get Tommy John, they got to be running these kids ragged, man. Like every new kid coming up is either getting hurt or already hurt.
Whatever the modern training regimen is, like for these athletes, I think it's to the point where it's so demanding that it's so high risk at this point. These guys just get hurt consistently now. It's crazy.
Well, the Jays got rid of IKF to the Pirates. I was thoroughly angry about that because I thought he was actually having a really good year.
You know what? He was poop with the Rangers for like a decade.
And he was poop with the Yankees.
And he wasn't with the Blue Jays, so they finally like, Frig, we got some trade value for him. Let's get rid of him.
Cashed him in while they could.
No, IKF was good for the Yankees. That's why he got a pretty good contract with the Blue Jays, to be honest.
Now you know who absolutely stole the deadline though, when the Jays traded Yusei Kikuchi to the Astros for those three prospects. Like, talk about, like, I like Kikuchi. I thought he was a good pitcher. He was great last year, but the Blue Jays got a king's ransom for him. The Astros totally overpaid. I thought like maybe the Blue Jays head office had to go home and have a shower.
So, yeah, I was shocked Bashad Guerrero didn't leave, but that's pretty good for you guys to keep him.
No, he wasn't going to leave. They're going to resign. They're going to resign Vladdy at all costs.
Yeah,
he's having a career year, or he's having a good year, not a career year. His career year came like 3 years ago, but he's turned his season around. I think he went over 300 recently. So, and he's got close to 20 home runs on the year. So, I don't think he's going anywhere.
No, he's not, and I don't think. I think if George Springer is probably going to go at the end of the year, Kevin Kiermaier is going to retire, so that frees up two spots on the roster there.
Kiermaier got traded.
Yeah, to LA, but he's done at the end of this year.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so he's got zero trade value from a Blue Jays perspective. So, like, they were just off and off pieces that they could get rid of quick, like Justin Turner. I think they got a piece of bubble gum and an In-N-Out burger for him.
Yeah, probably.
Seattle's happy with that, though.
Wait, did they trade for him?
Seattle got Justin Turner.
Okay, they got Justin Turner. I was about to say, if they traded for Kiermaier, oh yeah, let's get.
No,
that's
the Dodgers.
Yeah, no, we pretty much gave away like all of the dinosaur guys.
I do remember that trade. I was gonna say, the Mariners are like the worst hitting team in the majors. Let's go ahead and make that even bigger trademark. But getting Justin Turner is a big deal. He's still a good hitter.
I know there were a lot of trades, but when the biggest name traded at the deadline is Eloy Jimenez, it's not that productive.
Jazz Chisholm going to the Yankees was interesting.
That wasn't on deadline day, though.
No, that was before exactly. Deadline day kind of it started off slow, and then right at the end it was like busy.
Lots of trades, but it's like you're waiting for that big name to drop, and it's just like, okay, another relief pitcher. Okay, what is this?
I swear I thought Skubal was going to be moved, but I guess the Tigers are like, nope.
Well,
no, Skubal's a big part of the Tigers. He's still got 2 or 3 more years.
They need one or two out of the 5-man rotation for pitching. Like, come on, they don't want to tank it too bad.
Yeah, they need him because the Tigers are actually not too far out from being a
No, they're
contending
still
team.
competitive, so they need him around.
Yeah, they wouldn't make that trade.
The
I
Blue Jays
highly
got
doubt
rid of Jimmy Garcia though, which was their best middle reliever. He went to the Mariners. I think
Yeah,
we
everybody's-
got bubblegum and a minor leaguer for him.
Most
Everybody's
of the
making
trades
trade
were
for
middle
those pitchers.
relievers. Yeah,
Yeah,
It was, yeah, it was.
base pack.
It
shoring
was
up
bulky.
the bullpens. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Did
Mike
you guys
Trout's hurt
see,
again.
speaking of the Olympics, like a minute ago, the guy for the shooting who just wore the glasses and like a t-shirt and he didn't wear any of the protective gear,
No,
like the glasses you have to wear. He's going viral now. Everyone's like, "Who the hell is this dude?"
I once went to a strip club without protective gear, but that was
Oh,
on my own
Jesus
accord.
Christ.
So is that basketball shorts with how does that work, man?
I'll tell you what an offline.
yeah.
We get a reputation to uphold around here.
Yeah,
Oh gosh,
Oh
that's
man.
hilarious. But-
DMX is Olympic event this year. There's some crazy
Dude,
stuff there.
that guy from Brazil, Gil or whatever, Jose Gil or whatever, he was insane on BMX. So I don't know, man. Some Olympics have had some pretty good spots so far for me.
I'll tell you that record-breaking swimmer. What's his? I can't think of his name, but he's broken several Olympic records. I guess he goes to like USC or something like that and
Wrestle?
Wrestling.
swimming.
Wrestling.
Yeah, Caleb not Caleb Dress.
No, it's like Leon something or other. I think
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Leon Sandcastle. I can't think of his name.
I'll tell
We only remember every 4 years is when we remember when we find out these guys
Yeah,
were
And
amazing.
then the
in
rest
these
of the time we all
sports.
forget. It's like,
But
why
yeah,
does he have that spot
He's
on his
been
back?
pretty impressive.
I answered you last time.
And everybody get your Simone Biles rookie cards.
Do you have one?
Yes, I do.
Didn't she
Kayla
rage quit
Decade,
that the last Olympics?
No, she had the twisties.
Ah, okay. She's from Texas, isn't she, Tony?
Yeah, Spring, Texas.
Yeah.
I think Lance Phelps is finally retired.
That's good
So-
for her though, man. Like she's done really well this time, man. Like
What an
Wow.
amazing swimmer, though.
Michael
Simone
Phelps.
Biles. Oh,
Yeah, Michael Phelps. That's what. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
no, he
confused.
was
I was
at
thinking
the
of
golf.
the bicyclist,
Lance Armstrong's.
Armstrong.
Lee,
I got
yeah,
confused.
Marshawn. That's it.
Wasn't he
Leo
on
Marchand.
steroids?
That dude. Leon Marchand. Yeah, I thought it was
Oh,
Leon Marchand. Man, that dude playing. He's swimming for France, but he is just obliterating people. I mean, I'm talking like 4-second difference between him and second place.
Steroids.
He's
Cool.
doing
No,
it.
just kidding.
He's doing it with multiple disciplines. Like he'll do like breaststroke and then backstroke, and it's just like he's setting an Olympic record for both of them. It's like good goodness.
I enjoyed the breaststroke myself.
I do
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah, I know. Like I go down to the beach. I'm like, look out, guys. I'm in.
Second only to the butterfly.
Well, that's what I mean. Like nobody swims like that in real life. That's the point, right? It's like you're not at the beach going, "Oh, Jim's got the butterfly." Pull out the stopwatch there. It's like
You're lucky if I do the dog paddle when I'm in the water here.
Are you pack ripping or are you just showing cards?
Oh, I'm just buying time while
Oh,
just ripping.
I'm
packs.
ready.
Oh,
I'm ready
man.
to go. Just throw it.
All
on
right,
me.
yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's see
I
what.
need- I'm trying
I know Will wants to go to sleep.
here.
So I don't know if some of these I've probably shown, some of them I haven't. I lost track. Here's a 73
Oh.
Thurman Munson
You know it's the anniversary of his death, right?
today.
35 years. Yeah.
Well, then there you
Or
go, Thurman
yesterday.
Munson. Rest in peace.
Yesterday, yeah.
Was it yesterday?
No, that was the card you're supposed to send to me. No, just joking. It's a beautiful card.
I
If you
need
got an
that for my
extra
set.
one, I definitely could use that one for my collection.
I need that for my set, but I might have an extra Thurman somewhere.
No, he'd give it to me. Are you kidding me, you two?
I'm jumping.
60.
I'm skipping your. I'm using your line so I can get it for my collection. Will
Hey,
come
Aaron.
on now.
Good idea.
That's a good way
63
to
Hoyt
mute your
Wilhelm. I
microphone,
do
Will.
have 2 of these.
Oh gosh.
There's a 56 Billy Pierce.
Let's go.
I
Billy
think I
Wow.
showed this one.
That's an
Maybe
That's such a
underrated
nice
picture
looking
right
card
there,
too.
Look at his battles. Him against Whitey Ford.
Oh God, man, the go-go socks.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
wasn't he in the
yes.
300 club too?
No, he's not. No, he's not a Hall of
He's
Famer.
close. He's
No,
one of the best. He's one of the
I'm not
top
even
50
sure he's
pitchers.
got 200 wins.
Really?
Yeah, but his win-loss percentage is pretty absurd. So
Oh yeah, no, he's one of the top 50 pitchers of all time.
yeah,
Right.
and he's not in the Hall of Fame. He's been up for the Veterans Committee several times, but he hasn't gotten in. This is kind of disappointing. I need this for my player run, and I got 2 different copies, and both of them have creases in it. Like,
Nice looking card. Well, I can't see.
they
the
look
crease,
great.
but
I mean, this is what they look like. You
eye
know,
appeal, they look pretty
the
amazing.
eye appeal looks fantastic. This one's got a crease right here, and this one's got a crease right here. It's like, well, come on. And they don't mention it in the description.
Of course they don't. That's too easy. Let's be honest, right?
It's
Of course,
okay,
I'm doing the Billy Williams player run, so here's a nice 72.
His rookie cards are remarkably cheap.
It is.
For-
It is.
For
So is
his kind of
Cepeda's.
player he was.
So is Cepeda's.
Mm.
All right.
Cicadas
So
in the $100 range.
here
I bet you
is
could still find one.
for my Yastrzemski player run, 1970.
You and Frank in your
Carl, yes.
Yastrzemski runs.
I started mine 2 years ago, though. Here's a 63 Cepeda. Look at how sharp that is. You cannot
Yep.
see any white at all except that little corner right there, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's so great.
You know, a red
love
pen
it.
will fix that.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding.
I love it. Yeah. But I've actually looked. There's nothing there. All right. How
Hold on.
about this? How about this? 1963 Carl Yastrzemski, and look at that. There's not even white on that.
Wow.
Yeah. There you
These
go.
are the originals.
Yeah,
Alma.
these
These
are
are
the oldies.
60-year-old baseball cards that are in
Yes.
fantastic condition. These are
incredible condition. And the thing is I couldn't buy these cards and keep the after party going because you can't drop $60 on a card when you have a $200 budget for the month. So
That's like a 7
Nope.
from what I see at least.
this
a
is
7.
probably a 7. The centering is pretty spot on. There is nothing going on in that blue area. Nice clean back. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah. No, seriously. And you know what, Tony? Honestly, I got to be real with you. I really enjoyed the format change. I really like
appreciate
being able
that.
to catch videos. I don't want to sound like conceited, but at my convenience versus trying to stay up till 4 a.m.
Yep. Same.
Yeah, and
I agree.
you know what? I mean, look, I miss the live chats and stuff like that, but I like being able to just drop a video and walk away.
Yeah.
And
I
hit
don't
the
have to
comments
worry.
and get it done.
Look, I'm not going to do that all the time, but if I'm dropping a 5-minute video, there's no reason for me to have like a live premiere.
Well,
Bobby
sometimes.
Shantz
What's
right
your
here
next TTM crew thing?
That's
tomorrow.
night.
Tomorrow, and it's probably gonna be my last one for a while. I've already talked to John about that. I mean, I got to focus on this new job change, so
Yeah.
that's gonna be
And
my
I bet he
focus.
understands.
I'm
Yeah,
in the
of
same
course.
boat, Tony.
Everybody understands. Everybody's supportive. Life comes before fun, and look, I'll put video. I'm not disappearing. I'll put videos out when I can, and I'll pop in here and there when I can. But I don't want to have any commitments or anything. If I told him, I said, if I can make the show, I'll make the show. If I can't, I can't.
Same here. I got some work stuff
right.
going on at night myself now. And
One-
Well, it's always important, especially when you switch jobs. You want to give that big effort at the start. Just to make sure you get adjusted to your new role. So
Right.
I totally understand it. Totally,
And I have a
totally
little
get it.
pressure that the principal basically asked me to take the job. So You want to look good for your principal.
Yeah, you gotta look.
This
at your
wasn't
boss.
me asking for the job. This was
Yeah.
like the job being
Oh, you're
presented.
voluntold.
So
You're voluntold.
right. This is
Yeah.
this is a banger. Look, not that the Yastrzemski 63 wasn't a banger, but this is I can't believe this card's in my collection now. I am slowly building this guy's player run. This is a basketball Hall of Famer. Will loves this guy. And I picked up his second year card. And this is packed fresh, as sharp as you can get it.
No.
Yeah, I was right.
Look
no.
at how sharp
His
these
hair is.
corners are. I can't tell you how razor sharp. This is so packed fresh. It's not even funny. There's
You
not
think
even
he'll be able
fish
to get
eyes
his
on this
rookie
card.
eventually?
Sick
Yeah,
card.
if I got $300 to throw on it. Again, I got a $200 budget. I can't buy a $300 card unless I just don't buy anything for 2
Hey
months.
Tony, that'd probably be at least an 8.5. That's a beautiful
The centering's
card.
off. The centering's off, but again,
a little bit,
centering,
but not enough to
Everything else, yeah. It
just
should still be.
immaculate. I
Yeah.
can't believe I found this card. And
I
and you
can't
know what?
either.
I for one day I had it on my watch list. And then like the next morning I was like, you know what? I'm
Buy it
dropping
now.
65 bucks. 65 bucks. This card's going to disappear. I'm not going to find one for another 10 years in this shape.
No, you're not. That's
So-
$120 in Canadian dollar reduce. So
Well,
that's a good spend.
65
That's an entire
bucks shipped.
piece of
65
Tire
bucks
money.
shipped for this car. So I'm very happy to be able to pick that up.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, you know, that's basically, I mean, it's a lot. It's a not few cards, but it's
that's a great
compared to
little
what I
handful to pick
normally
up.
buy. This
Yeah.
was my budget for the month, basically.
And you did great with it.
Yeah, you've spent wisely, young butterfly.
Thank you. Now I still have one. Now I bought this with last month's money. It's taking forever to get here, but I do have some autographs that are coming, but I do have a large chunk of them right here. This one's interesting. This is Brian Trottier does not sign like this very often. I know his autograph. I've gotten his autograph, but he does sign like this. And I was like, wow, but I didn't have this version of his autograph. So I was like, you know, I'm going to pick that up.
Nice trot. Great
Yeah.
player.
Yeah. That's a
Well, here,
mustache too.
I-
I'm
I've got
definitely
some
going to
great
bed after
autographs
these
here.
Autographs.
How about Marian Hossa?
Oh, I loved Marian Hossa.
City of Ottawa, I thought quite highly of him as well.
Jamie Langenbrunner. We got Marty Turco on his rookie. I'm going to invite him to the next Marty party.
Yes. Yes. Be like, hey, Marty Turco needs an invite.
Here's another Marty Turco.
Yeah, and you got to show up.
You
in
have
his
your
role.
Marty party. I'm coming with Turco. Look, I love Brodeur. He's the best goalie ever. But
You think he's the best goalie ever?
yeah, I think he's better than Waugh, personally. But it's debatable. Daryl Sador.
No, the next.
I'm getting no
Marty-
reaction to these. Bill Guerin. I'm
No,
excited
I
about
love
him.
well,
No, these are good looking autographs.
First of all, they're Dallas Stars. No, just joking. Bro.
Of course they
Oh,
are.
damn.
Bill
You,
Guerin.
you didn't hear the earlier part what I said about the stars, right, Maiden?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
that
I'm
you
a
were going
big
to adopt them as your team, right?
I like the
I'm
Stars
considering
too.
it. They're in the running right now.
Dude.
Bill Guerin again.
Yeah, no. No,
I've seen a 2-hour documentary on the historic failure of the Maple Leafs, so I'm pretty much crossing them off.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But yeah.
John Lewandike. There you go.
See, we're not just talking crap around here, boys.
Oh, I
I
know.
like the Stars
I'm
too.
jealous of that care package you got there.
Considering
Chris-
it came from
Chris
your
Drury.
area, I bet.
Yeah.
No, Renee's awesome. You dude,
Drury.
like all you Texan folk, man, you're all great people.
Rod
Seriously.
Brindamore.
Oh,
I know us
Rod
Canadians
the
get a lot of
Bod,
crap and
Brindamore.
stuff, but we love you
love
guys in
Rod.
Texas.
All right,
Yeah,
let's see if this gets you banned. Miroslav Satan.
Oh darn!
Who was it that was
You
looking
can't
for
show a
him?
Satan card on camera.
Satan. It's Satan.
Here's
AI
another
just
Miroslav
on that and
Satan.
deleted my stream.
There's one of our card bros that's looking for him. A specific
An
year. I
autograph?
can't remember. No, just
Oh.
a specific year of card of his. I can't remember who it was.
Are you ready? Are you ready? This guy has basically become attached to my channel by you guys.
Yeah,
And so I had to
let's
get
see
I
the-
had
let's
to
see
get
the
I had to
JR.
get his
Let's see the
autograph.
JR.
Wait. Can I guess?
Let's
Yeah.
see the JR on.
What about Will Boggs? No.
Jeremy Roenick.
Oh, okay.
Autograph. Let's go.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna take a Will Boggs auto before a JR auto.
And of course I gotta get two.
Oh, okay. Okay, well,
I'll send you an auto eventually.
Let me know when you get to the high double digits, like 50 or so. We'll talk.
Here's a Jacques Lemaire.
Oh,
It's
nice. You got that one.
This is an archive. It's not the original, but
No, that's
Jacques
a nice
It's the
one.
Still
original.
nice auto.
No, okay.
Martin San Louis.
Oh, I loved him with Vincent LeCavalier.
Wee.
Doug Wilson.
Great
He's
player.
got a cool autograph.
Heck yeah. He was a good player. Those scores are nice for autos.
Dave Andrechuk.
The A was for Andrechuk.
Dave Andrechuk. Michel Goulet.
Oh yeah, the legendary mustache.
Mm.
The stashes of hockey.
One
Holy
of
Lord,
the
legend.
best autograph signers out there too.
He was a great, classy fella too, eh? Like you never heard anything bad about him. He's always nice to the fans. And
Hey,
just a classy guy.
man, my project for you one day is to find the GOAT mustache for NBA.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy.
Oh, yeah, true.
Artis Gilmore.
Oh, you're close.
Is there a better one?
No, I was gonna say the Pistol Pete scum stash, but yeah.
Oh, you know what?
that
hard to
the
argue
scum
with
stash
that.
of Pistol Pete has to go for the win there. But yeah, those are certainly in the top five. But
Jerome
yeah,
McGinley.
nice Iggy there.
Oh, I'd love that. That's a nice one.
Isn't
a great
his,
player, dude.
his
Rick
son
Nash.
just got drafted?
Yeah, he did.
Rick Nash. This is the big one. I guess I did show some of these last week. Doug Gilmore.
Dougie Gilmore.
Yeah.
If you want a kidney, Tony, let me know, bud. I loved him as a kid, man. He's so awesome.
Hold on. I've got so many more autographs I still have to show.
Oh, my God. I need to go to bed soon.
Holy
Well,
Lord.
this is hockey, so if you don't like hockey, you can go to bed.
I
Yeah,
love
Jim.
hockey. That's the problem.
Says he
All right.
hates hockey.
Ole the
and
goalie.
tells everybody about his stuff.
I'm gonna
Unreal.
go. I'm going to bed 2:30 the latest. So okay.
Ole the goalie.
Yeah, I have to get up in a few hours myself
Ole
to
the
go to
goalie.
the card shop.
What
gonna be
you have
great.
to go to the card shop?
Ole the
Yes.
goalie.
What's going on?
It's baseball card day tomorrow, dude.
Ole the goalie.
We gotta go to 2 shops tomorrow. We gotta
Only
get
the
free
goalie.
cards, man.
Yeah, free cards, free swag. Woo, swag.
Ole the goalie.
Oh, I got invited in and accepted into that YouTube creator collective partner
Ole the goalie.
thing.
Nice.
Oh, so I heard you have a bunch of Oli rookie autos.
Ole the goalie.
How many did you buy?
Ole the goalie.
Oh my god.
Ole the goalie.
Oh my god. Sir, you have an addiction call.
Ole the goalie.
He was awesome though, man. Like
Ole the goalie.
Oh my god damn it, Tony.
Ole the goalie.
Tony's gets entire
Oli the
player
goalie.
run signed.
This
Tony-
is great. You do
Tony's
this for the
the
meme.
Oprah-
It's hilarious.
Tony-
Tony's the Oprah Winfrey of Ole the goalie. You get an Ole.
Ole the
you
goalie.
get an
Oops.
Oli
Ole the goalie.
I don't think he eats babies though, Will.
Oli the
No,
goalie.
Oprah.
No, I know one
Sure.
have a big box of autographs now.
I don't
No.
either. I just felt it. Just
Oli the goalie.
figured I'd
Oh my god.
say that.
Oli the goalie.
I'm so done. It's probably just so
Okay,
funny.
so Tony, this is gonna become a meme, man. I'm gonna like clip this, and it's gonna be like Aiden, only the goal, like only. Oh my god, you gotta do that as a short. That would rule.
I
my
think
God.
there are more. Yeah, here, Oli the goalie. Okay,
This rules.
that's not Oli the goalie. Okay.
Jimmy Rodick, 90 score.
All right, so let's see, we got Troy Murray.
Yeah, that's cool.
Troy Murray plays Oli the goalie.
Dude, I love that set. And if Mario's
Yeah.
rookie wasn't in that set, it'd be affordable.
Right. Got Troy Murray again. All right, somebody pronounce this. Yannick Lehoux. Lehoux.
Who? Yeah, it is. That's what it is.
Hey,
Exactly what
I
it
did
is.
good.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's another Yannick Lehoux.
Yannick Lehoux.
Lehoux.
Is that from the Bay Como Dracars or whatever? Is that what
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I remember him. He played in the Q League. Yeah, with Brad Marchand and stuff. Brad Marchand played here in the Q League. He was disliked here too.
Sorry, I
So,
don't
some of
speak
these guys were
Canadian.
like nobodies, but they were 10 cents a piece, so I picked them up anyway. Kevin
Heck
Hudson.
yeah.
10 cents for an autograph. We got Justin Kurtz.
I tried that, but then it didn't work. The cops were called. Then a lot of questions were asked, Tony. And I
Greg
stopped dropping my
Gilbert.
shorts for nickels.
Greg Gilbert. Here's Eric Nystrom.
Is he related to Bob?
Yeah. Sean Bates.
Yannick. Interesting.
Got
Who
Stephen
knows?
Weiss.
We're probably butchering everybody's name, to be honest.
I butchered my own name. Hell.
Yannick. Okay,
My
Yannick. Okay.
username on YouTube
Mike Van Ryn.
wrong all the time.
Got Sheldon Keefe. Got Derek
Sheldon
King.
Keefe.
Yep.
He's the coach for the New Jersey Devils. And he's the
Well, he
coach
was a
that
player for the Tampa Bay Lightning on this card.
Yeah, he was the coach for the Leafs for the last 3 years. He just got sacked.
Okay, so this guy is Britt McLean, and he played for the Brandon Wheat Kings.
And the Weed Kings have all the treasures buried. As for the song from the Tragically Hip.
And somebody will appreciate this card. I'm not a beer guy, but how about Bob Beers?
He was tough.
Worth
I like
it.
him. Yeah. Those Fleer Ultras are a nice sign too, eh, Tony?
Yeah, I just don't like how the chipping on this foil part. But yeah, if you can get them in nice shape, yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
Scott Walker.
94 upper deck or 94 Fleer.
94
like
Fleer Ultra. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Martin. Here is Ryan Ramsey.
No relation to Mike, I'm guessing.
Tyler Moss. Not that I know of. This one's smudged, but it was a dime. And I'm going to have fun saying this guy's name. Tony Melanin.
Salmonella.
Good enough.
Sal Melanin.
Sal Malanin.
Salmon.
Oh, Sal Melanin. There you go. Sal Melanin.
Pomeranian?
Oh, hey. Oli the goalie.
He's definitely finished.
You
Well played. Well played, Tony. Well played, brother. That's awesome. Yeah. Everybody's talking about melanin and fucking only makes another appearance. I love it.
Marty Turco.
Troll.
again.
Oh, I was about to say that. If you hit us with the double, I would be just like,
It's hide and seek with Oli the goalie. Oli the
Another
goalie.
Troy Murray.
Awesome. Now, did you get those TTM or did you buy those Troys?
No, I bought these.
Nice.
Troy Murray. Some of
He's
these
a tough
I
guy,
literally
man. I like
bought
him.
because they don't TTM, huh?
I said I like him a lot. He was a tough guy, man. Like, he's
Okay.
no joke. He was
Well,
a good player.
I have no problem sending you one of these.
Oh, dude.
Let me
That
know.
would be great. Yeah, for sure.
Ryan Sittler.
Now, I always wondered if he was related to the great Daryl Sittler, but I never.
He could be.
followed
I
up.
didn't look it up.
Let me look.
See if it says on the back.
All right, thanks, Will. And they've got a Vladdy
Yep,
speckled.
he is the
All-Star
son of
Able.
Hall of Famer Daryl Sittler.
Oh, nice. There you go.
we go.
Sweet.
Ray Ferraro.
Nice. Great.
Doesn't
great
he
player.
announce now?
Who?
Huh?
Ray Ferraro.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Trent Yanni.
And he still has that impeccable stash.
Does you know who'd be a cool TTM? Doc Emmerich.
Stefan Robidas. Stefan Robidas. John Shabbat. What was it? Dean Evason? Not sure how you say that.
Dean Evison.
Evison. There you go.
Now, he is part of the Sharks organization now. He's in the head office.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Got Rem Murray.
He was rated pretty high
Steve-
in the score. Evison was rated pretty high in trading card database for autographs for a while, but he stopped signing. So Stephen Rice,
Stephen
nice.
Rice. Yeah.
Not liked him for a minute.
Urquhart.
Nice. Legendary Nordiques
I
uniform.
probably have like 15 minutes left in me.
Kay
I
Whitmore.
definitely want to see these though.
Wendell Young.
Nice.
All right, this is just a great image. I don't remember this guy playing for the Stars. This was like right when they moved. In fact, this was their first year. But look, he's just getting sandwiched right
Oh yeah. Look at
Oh
that.
man,
If that's
Mike-
not
That's
a-
awesome.
Mike
Yeah.
Craig, but that's a great image.
that's 1990s hockey right there.
Yes,
what it's about.
I love it. This is his card, and it shows him just getting
Plowing
pummeled.
through. He's like, screw this. I'm going in. And the puck's behind him now, eh? He's like, I don't
It's
care.
like right
I'm
there
committed to
floating.
this. Yeah. He's completely down for this.
I love this. I
these
had to
guys
get
are
this
effing
autograph.
disgrace.
Yeah, for real though.
There's a couple Stars busts. Todd Harvey. I guess he was all right, but didn't turn into a Hall of Fame or anything. And Steve Ott.
He had a cup
Another
of coffee
big-
there for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a big draft pick, first round pick. I don't know if it says on here. It's like 10th or 12th overall or something.
Yeah,
Busted.
kind of shit the bed second year and kind of
Yeah.
grinded
Nico.
in the AHL forever.
Nico Kapanen.
Nice. I like Nico.
And this is kind of cool. This is Steve Gainey. This is Bob Gainey's kid
Yeah. Bob Gainey was a legend.
playing for the Stars when Gainey was the head coach. Radek
Surprise.
Dvorak. Here's a good one right here. Rob Niedermeyer.
Nice. Funny how that works out though. Eh?
Steve Vai, like the
Sergei
guitar.
Gonchar. I enjoyed this guy. This guy was a good player.
Yeah,
right, here we-
don't try.
Here, did anybody watch DM show tonight?
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
I was-
Zach, no.
Neck deep in debugging something ridiculous tonight, but I want to go back and watch it because I haven't been able to go and check out his show. But it was good tonight.
Yes. it
Yeah,
was.
yeah. They had Zach's collections on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll watch
They
it
were
this
talking.
weekend.
They were talking about I guess he was at like a 4 or 5 overtime game or something like that, and he was talking about Ron Tugnut, and this is
Yeah,
Ron Tugnut.
Yeah. Great.
4 or 5
goaltender, man.
overtimes. That's like
Yeah.
playing
Yeah.
2 games, basically, right?
He said he was in high school at the time, and he didn't get out of the arena until like 3 a.m.
Dude,
Oh, it's
uh,
crazy.
Tuggy played here for the Halifax Citadels in the AHL. He was such a cool guy, man. Super nice guy. A great goaltender. And if he had a name like Smith, he would have had probably less notoriety, but he was a good goaltender,
I mean,
especially for the Nordiques.
Tugnut. I mean,
Well,
Well,
a
it
lot
was
of-
Tug something else, but
That's a lot
Tugnut's
of
pretty
stick,
close.
a lot of sticks, buddy.
we got Roman Emmerich. I
Do
don't
you
know
think
why I
you're
keep
gonna
buying
make an
Roman Hammerlich.
appearance on that show?
Roman
Oh, yeah,
Hammerlich
that's true.
was a first overall pick bust, and for whatever reason, I keep buying his autographs. It'd be like me continuously buying Brian Taylor's.
They got Got a Bronx at 91 Brian Taylor's, guys. Yeah. Woo.
Here we go. Yeah, Tim Hunter.
Oh, now there. I have the Fleer whiteback, similar version of that autograph by Big Tim Hunter. That's a great autograph, man. He was a
Another
tough
one.
guy. Top
Yeah.
10 in fighting in the NHL penalty minutes. He was a nutcase.
There's another one.
Absolute madman. Love him. And no
And then-
relation to Dale Hunter.
This guy?
None. Yeah, they're not related, but he's like number 2 in the penalty minutes. He's on my Tough Guys of Hockey list for autographs, Tony. Dale
There's
Hunter.
another
I've
one.
been looking for him. Yeah.
Okay, well,
You should get a
Talk to me.
lifetime achievement if you lead the league in penalty
look
minutes.
at this. Look at this flare.
Oh, dude, he's the head coach of the London Knights.
That's
right
my
now.
favorite set from the 90s.
Sold.
Flair
I'll
This,
buy
showcase.
this is a
for me.
Flair All-Star.
Flair, yeah.
I thought
Those
this
are
was like
nice.
the museum collection, but I'm not even
Sold.
sure it
I'll
is.
buy one for Maiden.
Yeah, Flair are freaking great, man.
Oh,
Flair
yeah, I
and
love
Flair
those.
showcase are amazing cards.
I love their
My
marble
favorite
cards
set.
that they did at that time.
Another Dale Hunter.
Awesome. He was so tough. Like, he'd look at you and just want to punch your face off.
Another Dale Hunter.
Ooh.
And then he punched everybody out with his own head. It was crazy. He was awesome.
And this is another Flair Dale Hunter.
Nice. That's a nice card.
Steve Thomas.
I
Tony,
agree,
if you
Tim.
need a kidney, I can get
That's
one.
what I mean.
Another,
like-
another Steve Thomas.
Nobody asked, dude. Like, for real.
How about John Madden?
Yeah.
John
see,
Madden
yeah,
rookie card.
Yeah. And he's not the big guy who eats a bunch of hot dogs and talks about football.
Another John Madden.
That
He wasn't a
caught
bad
up to it.
player. He wasn't a bust. He wasn't a bad player.
No, he wasn't. But yeah.
Tipo Numanen.
You know what's funny though? She went after Dale Hunter and said hockey sucks. That would be exciting.
What happened?
Yeah, he'd knock you out.
Yeah, completely.
Doug Waite.
That would be like a
I
Tupac
love the
moment.
upper deck
Get your
design.
ass
Yeah,
whooped.
the foil on this is amazing.
Yeah, it is. And you know
This
what's
is just
cool?
a base card, man. This is Black
That's
Diamond.
what I mean. Yeah, the black diamonds were sick.
Yeah.
That whole set.
I love how the autograph turns out on this though. I mean, you can just twist it and it stands out.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love that.
Yeah, nice pickup there, bro.
Jean-Sebastian Giguère.
I liked him. Halifax
Yeah.
Mooseheads.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were huge.
This is a
huge
hockey
fans.
draft.
When
set.
I lived in Halifax, Tony, we were season ticket holders for that team, and man, that place would rock every night. This place is awesome.
Michael
Huge,
Pekka.
huge fan of the Mooseheads.
Yeah, the thing about our show is we do just about everything. So even I'm not necessarily into everything that we look at here, but the variety is, I think, the strength of the show.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
We will
Steve
certainly go
Ruchin.
with hockey, basketball, Hot Wheels, pretty much anything collectible. That's our
And
share.
music. Yeah, man.
Pair
what
of
we
Mark
share amongst
Savards.
Nice. I liked him.
Sylvain Lefevre.
Again, those score, man. It's always the score whitebacks that really pop when it comes to the autographs.
Another Lefevre.
Nordiques.
Hey, I want a refund. I wanted more Oli the goal.
Another Lefevre.
Wait until next month after.
And a
Yeah,
really streaky Brad Richards.
Yeah, and that's the demonstration right there about super glossy cards. And
Yeah, this was the only Brad Richards autograph. So if I wanted a Richards autograph, I had to.
Yeah, for
get
sure,
this one,
man.
So
For
I
sure.
paid
And
$1 for it. It was worth
It's
it.
on the
I don't care.
Bowman too.
You
Those
can't
Bowman
send
designs.
you can't send one to him for $1 anymore. It's like 70 cents a stamp now.
I know, right?
It's
It's highway
stupid.
robbery, bro.
That's why I had no problems paying 10 cents for some of these.
Dude, I'm telling you,
I'm not
crazy.
kidding. I've hold on. I've literally got like the receipts right here. I could tell you what I paid for every one of them.
Hey, I'm going to bed, guys. Let me go to
Later,
bed.
dog.
Paul
All right,
Cruz
good night,
was-
Will.
Paul
Have a
Cruz
great
was
weekend.
16 cents. Wendell Young 22 cents.
Good night,
Trent
y'all.
Yanni 20 cents.
Good
Troy
night, Will.
Murray 38 cents. Troy
Good night.
Murray 30 cents. Troy Murray
Whoa.
30 cents.
Dude, where is he
Sylvain
finding these?
Lefevre 26 cents.
I feel like your
you get-
receipt costed more to print than the
Steve Ruchin 22 cents. Only the goalie 45 cents. Michael Pekka 56 cents. Mark Savard 30 cents. Mark
That's
Savard 30
insane,
cents.
bro.
Yeah, K Whitmore 41 cents.
Great player there. Nice goalie.
Kevin
like Kay
Hodgson
Whitmore.
15 cents. John Madden
Nice.
50 cents. John Madden 69 cents. John Shabbat 60 cents. Let's see. John Sebastian Giguere 89 cents for his autograph.
Oh my gosh, man.
Greg Gilbert 39 cents. Eric Nystrom 16 cents. Doug Wilson 26 cents for a Hall of Famer. Doug Wade $1.25. Dean Evison 40 cents. Derek King 30 cents. Daryl Sador 80 cents. Dave Andrewchuk $1.50. Dave Andrewchuk $2.50.
I don't even think you can buy a gumball for a quarter anymore.
No.
It probably costs like a freaking dollar now.
Dale Hunter autograph 55 cents. Dale Hunter
Drug-
autograph 17 cents.
Drug Jerry Sloan's like completely amazed by this. He's like, "Whoa, that's a good deal, man."
Yeah, I know.
Good deal.
Dale Hunter 66 cents. Dale Hunter 55 cents. Dale Hunter 55 cents. Dale
Pat
Hunter
Riley-
20 cents. Brad
Pat
Richards
Riley's amused too.
54 cents for the streaky Brad Richards. Brett McLean 17 cents.
Okay, you win the $5 challenge this week.
Okay.
I know. Thank God he didn't come
40
on and blow me away with that. I would have been screwed.
40 autographs 1968.
Oh man, this is like
40
my 50
autographs
cent pile.
1968. This entire sheet under $20. And I've got
everybody loves a good
multiples
bargain.
of these,
What can I
and you
say?
wonder why I keep buying them. And I
The
look,
top
I've
of
been
it.
preaching the autograph den for 6 months now. Y'all really gotta check it out. At
Oh,
this
that was
point,
that
I'm
link
not
business that
buying
you told me.
quantity. I'm buying quality. So I'm not looking. This was basically like my last run of autographs that I'm gonna be at the very least for
Well, it's
several
great trade
months.
stuff, right? For stuff that you want too. For
It's
other
great
people.
trade stuff, but I
Yeah.
can't tell you the last time I actually did a trade.
Oh.
Oh, it's
I saw a
going
couple there that
down.
I'd like to have,
I've got a
buddy,
pile
so
for
we
that
can
I've
talk.
been putting aside for you lately.
Look, I actually thought about doing a trade day. I don't have the time now, but
Well,
I think having like a trade night or something like that. Everybody gets together. We got some trade stuff. We got some stuff working. I'd definitely be up for that.
dude, and all we'd have to do is just put it on StreamYard, you and I and the fellas, and we don't even have to go live. We could just do it just ourselves.
yeah, I would be down
If we
for
want, we
something
could
like
do
that.
live. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm always down for that kind of stuff. You guys are always pulling fire. You guys both have great collections. We all collect a little differently. I collect specific players and a lot of oddball stuff in hockey. Aaron, you're into hockey a little bit. Tony, you're into hockey a little bit. So we all get that going. You guys are, Tony, you're a set builder. You're an archivist. You have so much knowledge with this stuff. It's amazing, man. Just love being around.
It's starting to get a little bit more focused. I mean, for the longest time, I bought as opportunities presented themselves, regardless. And I really want to. That's why I bought these vending boxes, because I want to get to the point where I'm completing some of these sets. And so, basically finish off my set builds, finish off my player runs. I'm going to be switching to new player runs once these are finished off. I don't even know who I'm going to move to next. I haven't even thought about that. I mean, it's going to be like lower end Hall of Famers. I'm not going to be able to do a Mickey Mantle player run or a Willie Mays player run.
Not anymore.
I don't even
man.
know about Frank Robinson because of the rookie card. But,
Not anymore, bro. Like, it's so hard. Like, that's just, it's the speculation that's killed that. But yeah, when you're not buying for the channel, you're just buying for yourself. I find it's a little different, and that's cool. I really look forward to seeing where you go with it. That's awesome.
Let me show one last. Well, I mean, I did buy a 40-something card lot of 74s. Got a bunch of I got a bunch of I got a bunch of cards that I need for my set. So
nice.
The top part of this are the ones that I need. So we got Steve Carlton.
I got 274 Nolans for $20.
Oh, nice.
And they would have been like a PSA 4.5, so they were
Jackson
average.
Stargell.
Nice.
Palmer Seaver. It did come with a Dave Parker rookie.
Ooh, sexy times
Very
there.
nice.
Love that.
Cobra with his big sideburns. Juan
Marichal.
Marichal.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is a Bill Madlock rookie
Oh,
card.
do you have the Mr. Richard Pohl rookie from that set?
Probably do, yeah.
If you have an extra, let a man know.
Okay, I will. Phil Necro. I do have extras from this set, so I'll look. Bobby
Oh,
Bonds.
Bobby, yeah. Said
Luis
Barry.
Aparicio.
Love that card. Had a couple of those.
Yeah, I think I have 2 of these now. Dick
Love
Allen.
that card. Yeah, he should be in the hall.
There's some pork chop sideburns right there. Nate Colbert.
Yeah, with the mustache to boot, that hits all my check
Yeah,
boxes.
no beard at all.
Yeah, that hits all of my check boxes. That's going over into the wanted list.
Don Baylor.
Hell yeah.
Dave Hilton. Wilbur Wood.
Inquiring minds want to know about that train maintenance. If you don't
Yes,
set it up, then
Glenn
you're,
Becker.
you're fired.
Larry Boa.
We will. I'm gonna post a video on it. I was so impressed to get that, man.
Tug McGraw.
Once
I love
Tony's
this
done
image.
showing those, I'll tell you
Ron
what it is.
Santo.
There we go.
Well,
That's
I got
close.
one more
Spring
thing
training.
to show. One more thing to show, and then I'll shut up and go back to my set.
No, it's all good, man. I love this
Gorman
stuff.
Thomas.
I'm
Dave
enjoying
Roberts. I'm really doing this because I don't know when these are going to be on my channel. It's
I
so
just-
much unknown right now.
Dude, I just love hanging out with you, man. It's just always a
Brooks
fun time.
Robinson,
Have a great
Ron
laugh. and-
Santo. Just everybody understand that, it's not that I don't want to be here. It's that I know how to prioritize stuff. Bert
Well,
Campaneris.
you have to. I just started something new myself, and it's catfish. Nice.
Jim Hunter.
And I'm going to be busy now from Monday nights till Friday nights.
Right.
That's the way it is.
Greg Lazinski, Tommy
know.
John, Bert
I'll post a
Campaneris
video, but I'm not
highlight.
going to premiere. I like, oh, there he is. Look at the eyebrows. They connect.
Go Buckner.
Look at the
Buckner,
eyebrows. They connect. I think
J.R.
it's
Richard.
It's one eyebrow.
No, I mean
Goose.
something's got to give, right? I mean, even I've only been able to put out like one video a week if I'm lucky these days.
Right.
And
So,
Frank
you
Tanana
almost
rookie.
had me with that one.
Which one?
That one there, because
Frank Tanana?
No, the Richard Pohl is the other 74 rookie pitchers.
Oh, the Dick Bull.
Yeah.
Dave Kingman,
I need to finish that my player run.
Rusty Staub. I might have a duplicate Dick Pole. I'll have to check.
I'd ask
George
a doctor
Foster.
about that.
George Foster always looks constipated or mad in every.
Right.
And everybody, the world.
His version of Dave Stewart. Always angry. Oh, look at that! Right.
So
oh,
this
Frank.
was what I needed for my set. These are duplicates.
oh, nice.
So Frank Robinson, little
Let's go.
miscut. Reggie and Billy.
Nice mustache brigade.
That's Reggie right there. Fred Kendall, Cepeda, Rick Trodson, Fergie Jenkins, Billy Williams.
This is a good question, Fabian. I think it's both. If that makes any sense.
Walter Alston with Jim Gilliam and Tommy Lasorda, Tony Oliva, Vincente Romo, Don Sutton, Buddy Bell, George Hendrick, Dusty Baker. These are nice cards to have as duplicates,
Yeah,
Amos
they are.
Otis,
They're all
Cesar
stars.
Cedeno, Yankees when they
74
really
Yankees.
sucked in the 70s. Cito Gaston.
Yes, first black manager to win a World Series.
Yeah, that's right. Billy Martin on the Rangers
Not telling you to fuck off, but looking at you like he wants to tell you to F off.
with the great airbrush job
Yeah,
right there.
yeah. I know, right?
Rich Morales, Jim Cott, Boog
Awesome.
Powell. This
Should be
is
in
a
the
name
hall.
right there. Boog.
Boog.
Eddie Matthews as a manager.
Nice. I think wasn't that his last card? Eddie
It very
Matthews?
well might be, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Juan Marichal, the traded set.
Nice with the big sideburns.
Yeah.
I always wondered when the Simpsons showed that guy, I think they said it was Carl Yastrzemski, but when they went into the comic book shop and Nelson asks for this, or Milhouse asks for the card with the big sideburns. And I always think of that Juan Marichal traded card when he says that. But I think they're talking about Carl Yastrzemski.
So I teased this probably a month ago now. and Fabian has actually purchased some of these cards. But I made a pretty nice, I'm very happy with this purchase, and it's got an incredible backstory. And Maiden, I actually talked to you about buying this backstage after the show that I did with you.
Yep.
But you haven't seen it yet. But I bought a complete card set, 1925 football set called Yellow.
Ooh.
Yellow football. This was a board game, okay? And what's interesting about this is every card is the same. It's like everyone shows the same offensive image and the same with the defensive image. But this game actually had Red Grange as the vice president of it. All right. He helped with the intro booklet, and, he signed the bottom of that and everything. And so there is speculation that although this is basically a generic baseball player, Red Grange was a two-way player. He went to Illinois, and their colors were orange and blue. And there is a lot of speculation that this player right here is the great Red Grange. And there are articles written about it all over online. Like? Now, not only that, but this game came out. Like, he literally signed the agreement the day after he was drafted into the NFL. So this would be considered Red Grange's rookie card if they can figure out that this is Red Grange. Right now, this is generic football player, but it's from a set that Red Grange was the vice president of. He was a two-way player. He went to a college that wore these same colors.
Yes, he did.
You can assume that this is Red Grange, and this would be a Red Grange rookie card. And I now have 100 of his defensive cards, 100 of his offensive cards.
So those are amazing. What's the backs look like, Tony?
The backs are basically a set. I mean, like a game. Kickoff, field goal, punt, forward pass. And some of them are better than others. But yeah, it's basically for a game.
That's awesome. And you're saying mid-20s?
1925.
Nice.
Yeah, just look up Yellow, and you can actually buy individual cards for about $5.
Nice.
But finding the entire, I couldn't find the whole game, but I found the complete card set, and I couldn't pass it up. I had to buy it. And I don't even know if I'm going to keep, I don't even know if I'm going to keep it together. I might break it up. But, it's very rare to find the set complete. They even say that in some of the articles that I've seen. You can very easily find cards from the set, and you won't pay a lot for them. And if somewhere along the line they're able to photo verify these two images as being Red Grange, I can't imagine what these will actually be worth. But even if they don't, the fact that this was a game that, right out of college, Red Grange endorsed, Red Grange was the vice president of, it's still like having something that the great Red Grange was associated with. And so I'm still very happy with buying this, even if this is never identified as Red Grange.
Yeah, he's associated with it.
Well, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I would think you could make that assertion. It's a cool pickup.
Yeah.
I just
like the Panini card of, it's like the Panini rookie card of, you've got 100 of them.
Right. It's just, you can pick out the better ones out of here, and there are some with some creasing and some of them with, chipping on the sides and stuff, but it's still really cool to have.
Do you remember did you guys watch The Simpsons as kids?
No, not really.
I really didn't.
Okay.
I remember how big Bart Simpson was in like 1989, and I remember the Bart Simpson rap and some of the other bad stuff that came out.
The blue image reminds me of Hans Moleman getting a football in the nuts. It looks exactly like it. It's hilarious.
Those are the two images.
I love it.
close up
The
of
the blue
those.
one.
Yeah.
I love it. Those are great.
And it's like
It's
what
unique.
do they call it? What was that leather heads or something like that came
Yeah,
out?
they call them leatherheads. Yeah,
Yeah,
because they
so,
played Iron Man. They played both sides of the ball. Like it
yeah.
was.
And they wore leather helmets. These
Yeah,
were padded helmets. Very
and they
well.
ate glass and like they were as
Yeah.
tough as nails, bro.
Yeah,
Like
and
they
Red
were.
Grange was arguably the biggest star in the history of the NFL because him going to the NFL almost solidified the league. From what I understand, at this time, the NFL was considered inferior to college football, and Red Grange helped change that. And not only that, but he was actually, I think it was ESPN in like '97 or something like that, rated him the greatest football player of the 20th century,
Well,
which is
let's
crazy.
not go that far now.
I was not expecting that, but the impact that he actually it was the greatest college football player of the 20th century. Sorry, let me correct that.
I was gonna say you can't go that far now. Come on.
Greatest college football player of the 20th century. Look,
I'd just be funny.
ESPN did it, not me, but I was shocked that they named him number one. So
No, but it's certainly an influence. Again,
he
one of those
changed the
guys-
game.
Yeah,
He changed the game, and other people changed the game after him. But he changed the game, and if it wasn't for him joining the NFL, and he actually joined, he only spent a year in the NFL, and then went to another. It might have been the AFL or something like that, and then he played there for 2 years for the New York Yankees, and then he came back, and he played the rest of his career in the NFL. But he made the NFL relevant where they actually weren't before he showed up. So.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
no
pretty
argument there.
important person.
I was just being funny, man.
But yeah, I can't. Well, I could say the same thing. I don't think he's the number one college football player of the 20th century. I mean,
No,
shoot,
there's a lot of them. There really
yeah,
is.
yeah, there are a whole lot of them.
You know,
I don't even know if you can pick out the greatest player of all time for college football. Just the eras. It's like the similar discussion you'll always have between.
Well,
eras.
I would probably say Archie Griffin because he won 2 Heismans.
in football, yeah, probably. He's in that conversation.
Yeah.
He's the only person still to win 2 Heismans.
Exactly. That's why he's there.
Might only be the only ever person.
They won't let anybody else win 2.
Yeah.
That and the players don't stay 4 years anymore.
I was about to say.
No,
Might be untouchable.
No, it is. Okay,
Yeah.
fellas, it's 3:30 a.m. for me. I did want to come on and say hi to y'all, and you guys are freaking awesome. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys on Fridays, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we might shut down a little early. I know I've been
Go ahead and shut down. I mean,
I'm pretty dead already in the inside. I don't have a whole lot more to show either. I haven't been able to go to sort cards or look at anything, but yeah, we'll probably call it a little early tonight, unless you've got a couple more things that you wanted to show before we head off.
that is everything. I literally showed everything that I hadn't shown, just because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to show this stuff. I'll make a video or 2 this weekend, and they'll be released spread out during the week. But
Same.
yeah, I just don't know when I'm gonna be able to do another video. So
Gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna do the Sunday lives at 9 still. I don't have to be anywhere at that time, so that's always gonna stay. I am not committing to Tim's Wednesdays anymore. I just don't have the time. I'm not around. It's not physically possible.
there's not a lot of people watching content right now. My last video got 22 views.
Well, it's summertime too, right? Like
Yeah,
people are
and
out.
it's just kind of changing, and it does that every year. It's not anything. There's no reason for it. It's just like the holidays and summertime. It seems like you get the best views, and right now people are just getting back to summer's getting over with, and
back to school, new job.
some people back to school, back to the jobs and stuff.
Some
like that.
both.
It's just, some both. Yeah.
Well, $20 is $20.
Thanks, Shayna.
I am gonna get a shirt made up of that.
No, I think it's good, for all of us. It's like we certainly cannot just stagnate, and there's always things will always change in our lives, right? So it's always good.
Oh yeah. Well, like I
Change
said,
is good. Change is
the
good.
Sunday show will always be flagship for the channel. It's always going to be my thing. It's the thing I love the most. So I get time for that, and I'll always have time for that. But I am taking a step back myself, Tony, a little bit, and finding a little bit more time to get real life stuff done right now. I got a kid going to college in like 3 weeks, man. That's going to bleed me dry for the next year. It's already starting to bleed me dry. So, like I said, $20 is $20, man.
I get that, man. I really do.
I really do. Like I'm at that point myself. I'm like,
I'm still paying my loans. That's why I'm on a budget.
That's
same
crazy.
here, bud. Like, well, no, I just finished paying off my loans, but like still on a budget myself. Like, nobody's living large anymore. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Teachers don't get paid well as it is.
I hear you there, dude.
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys deserve a lot more, as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely.
That would be
cornerstone
nice.
of society.
That would be nice.
Right. Only. Like, no, they're not. Like, oh, don't even get me started. But again, congratulations, Tony. And again, it's an opportunity. You said it's new. It's a starting point.
It's brand new. I mean,
it allows you to build this the way you want it to be built. It really is an opportunity for you to grab that, shape it, mold it, and build it the way you want it to be built.
Well, I still have to follow a curriculum.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
I don't. Yeah.
Like, I mean, like instilling the culture, instilling the winning attitude, and the way you come across here with the fellas, like that is your gift to humanity. And dude, I'm telling you, like you got an awesome opportunity. Those kids are lucky. They really are. I got a kid with special needs. I get it, man. My kid's got dysgraphia, dyslexia, and ADHD. Autism. Like he's got like 5 different things. Like he's got like a laundry list. Just getting him to school and not freaking out that day is a win. So, dude, I'm telling you, for me, like that's huge.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I might fall flat on my face, but I'm not.
You'll do fine.
Get frustrated.
I'm
not going to get frustrated. This is completely different from what I'm used to, but I asked for this. I wanted it. I wouldn't have accepted the job otherwise. So
correct, and that's an opportunity.
I'm willing.
They wouldn't have asked you if they didn't think you could do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
You take that, you own it, you build it up, you hand it to someone else, you become the principal. Now it's your whole show. Like, dude, it's a big opportunity, man. It really is. I'm so happy.
I'm going to put it on record right now, even if that was just an example. I will never be a principal in writing signature.
Never say never. I never said I was going to be a boss, but it happened.
Good night, Collector Holic. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great weekend.
I found out the hardest thing about being a boss was being nice to people you didn't like.
Imagine that the hardest thing about being a boss is firing somebody that you didn't have to fire.
Oh no, that's
told
easy.
You to fire.
Well, that's
no, I'm not talking about the assholes or the lazy people. I'm talking about the ones that somebody higher up than you says that we need to cut back.
I know.
You got to tell this person that they can't. Continue working here.
Dude, that just happened to me recently, right? So I had another team I was working with, and we pretty much had to let six of those 8 go, and to deal with that, right? There's so much uncertainty in the programming world right now. We're all being replaced by something or another, but it is very difficult, right?
It is. And Aaron, I was in the 2015, 2016 wave of that first wave off. Mm-hmm. And I know what you mean. It's a scary place to freaking be, man. And you work harder because you don't want to be that identified as the weakest link in the chain. And that's what it becomes. And you know what, Tony? It is tough being that guy that says, hey, you know what? It is not personal. If I don't do you, my boss is going to do me. Now, the ones that deserve it are the ones that don't work. And they write their own graves. I don't feel bad about that. You know what? We always used to camp people on Monday mornings. and it was always a team meeting at 9 a.m. and there was always a corridor to the right.
Oh.
And if you got sent to the corridor on the right, you got
Yep.
sent to the small office where they fired you because there was a small side door right next to it. No one ever saw you, man. Security walked you right out. Like it was hello, goodbye, see you later. And by like 9:05 a.m., you're out in the parking lot with a little box, little tote of your belongings,
Your stuff
questioning
at your
your
desk.
entire
Yeah.
life.
Oh, hey,
You
look,
know?
my access got revoked. Well, oh shit.
Yeah. I couldn't sign in this morning, boss.
Oh
It's
my
like,
goodness.
I
Oh,
hate
well,
you.
yep. It's a harsh world out there, man. I'll tell you that.
In IT, it's morphed so many times. It is. It's tough. Been there. And that's why I never really went back to it other than a few consulting gigs here and there, to be that scummy schmo looking for cash, because
You know what? Go get hired at a job knowing that it's inevitable and just be there as long as they'll keep you on. That's the, if it ever got to that situation for me, because I'm always in that situation. There's always uncertainty.
There's
You only need developers until your project is done, and then everybody gets cut. So
yeah, you always get cut. The question is, do you get cut at the start of the project or the end?
The end, yep. That's
and the ones that stay to the end generally have a good chance of getting another project somewhere down the line.
Yeah. I'm in that situation. I'll probably the situation I'm in is pretty stable, and I guess I'm moving up in the world, going from a senior developer to a team lead to managing a whole project, or the dev lead for a whole project right now. But it's certainly taking its toll on my time. I might work 12, 14 hours a day.
It does.
And I'm not getting paid more for that either.
You don't. You basically live and die on that project's success.
Yes, 100%.
And being a project guy, you get that project plan. Sometimes you have to write your own or a sub plan. It's like a year out. Delivery is a year out, and you gotta do the whole thing. You got to come up with work plans for everybody and interview people, offshore people you've never met, personalities. Oh, it's crazy.
Yep.
I've been there. I've been there.
or scarred veterans of the fourth dev cycle.
You guys,
2015.
you guys have seen the gray hair, right?
Yeah, it's starting. You see this right here?
Yes.
The hair is starting to turn gray right there in the front. I'm gonna have a little silver streak pretty soon.
If you've seen my hair, I have pretty much brown hair for my age. But this might be getting gray pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, Tony, because I was about to. I was like, well,
I am
we'll
well
circle
aware
back next year. We'll see where he's at.
You know what? Sometimes I still get carded buying beer and stuff.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah. When that ends for me too, that's when I know I'm getting old.
Oh, dude, it got so much.
I don't look my age.
No, you don't, and I hate you for it. But no, all seriousness, it's the world keeps evolving every year. It gets more and more complicated. Like my son's going to electronics engineering, right? In
that's
couple
not
weeks.
Crazy.
And I'm like, whoa, what kind of world is he going to inherit when we know how to work hard and he knows how to work hard because I've taught him how to work hard, but is he going to be the only guy in a whole ship of fools? You know what I mean? That's demotivating quick. You get there, right? You think and then you get there and everybody's office space. Exactly, Amma. You're like, oh, Lord, what did I sign up for?
Trying to get out of the office before your boss gets your desk to tell you to work overtime.
Yeah. Or you get caller ID and you look down.
That sounds like Office Space.
That is Office Space.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, about that.
or a certain top 50 insurance company in Canada, circa 2005 to 2008. want to talk
I'm gonna
about
need those
magic
TPS
cards, bro?
reports.
Shit, we do deployments, right? We'd hand it off to the IBM team to do the actual installs, and we'd be just playing Magic. Like one guy brought in a microwave and one of those Tassimo machines, and we were just like eating pizzas, drinking coffee. Yeah, seriously, those are the good old days.
Well,
And then
then the kids have to fight with there's a good I guess a book. It's or you know the world is flat, right? Where there's no concept of distance or
Yeah.
everybody is as interconnected, and you're fighting with computers, AI. You're not necessarily. It's like it's so hard to compete nowadays, and there's so much uncertainty, even for regular jobs. So I don't know. Maybe it's time to go pick up carpentry and become a plumber, because those jobs will never go obsolete, right?
I want to go build boats.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just hoping teachers don't become obsolete.
Right?
I don't think they will, but
I don't think you ever get rid of teachers.
The way things are moving, it wouldn't surprise me if computers are teaching our kids in 20 years.
Yo, Tony, if you want to move up north to the coast, bro, I'm going to be building boats. I'm going to just collect cards, buy mail order, and build boats. Hell yeah. I love it. And it's still like, it's almost 4 a.m. It's still 30 effing degrees outside and like 35 in the house. This is horrible.
No, you're talking Celsius. So yeah, that's like what, 80 something Fahrenheit?
It's like 94, 95.
It's 86, 139 in the morning in Texas. Okay. But we were 103 today. So
yeah, it was like, okay. So let's just see. Just 1 second. 103. 2C because I'm Canadian. Okay, so 39. Yeah, so that's what it was like today here too, Tony, with about 80% humidity. And right now it is, let me just tell you, it's 32C to F. It is 89.6 degrees in my bedroom. So I got a whole lot of F going on right now,
Wow.
That's why I'm up. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here and sweat and get angry and get the Jimmy legs.
Seriously, I have a box fan in my face at night. That's how I got a ceiling fan and a box fan in my face. It does two things. It drowns out any sound anywhere else, and it's got that zzz, and that just puts me out. And I don't have to, and it cools me off. So
yeah, I got 2 going, and it's brutal. Like it's absolutely ridiculous, which is why I don't have the face cam on, because like I don't get a shirt on. I'm just too hot. Just look like that creepy old man telling you get off his lawn and get out of your sheet metal.
Yeah, maybe if I didn't show like chromium cards that could show me without a t-shirt, I'd do the live stream without a shirt.
Yo, 1986 is perfect, man.
Oh, bro, like what's my kid friggin' was at his mom's, and he's like, he messages me, he's like, "Yo, Dad," I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You weren't wearing a shirt when you posted that short." I'm like, "Oh, instantly go to private. We don't want to show that anymore." Yeah.
Who said that?
My son. I'm like, at least he's watching.
Yeah.
He's 14.
Make sure to hit that like button, boy.
He refuses. Right. He won't. He's like, I don't do that. I won't like your video.
Yeah.
No, seriously, he's like, I won't. I don't want it to be just because you're my dad. I love it.
Fine, then I won't pay your collage.
Yeah,
how about that?
Some conviction, though. No, he's 14. He's got some conviction. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm
messing around.
I was out today. Get this. I went to this place. Yeah, I'll stay for another couple of minutes. If you want, Aaron. I went to this card shop. It's like a record shop, movies, video rentals, which is interesting. Pinball. Let's go. Pinball rules. And video games, wacky cards, garbage pail, Nintendo, G.I. Joe, all kinds of stuff.
Sounds like a good store.
Oh, fun. Bro. Dude, I'm going to videotape some of it. Anyways, I went there today and I found a pack. Are you ready for this? 1976 Space 1999.
That's not very expensive.
No, I got it for like $1. No, I got it for $1.
That's awesome. Yeah. Let's go.
It's not that cheap. you got a good deal, but you
I
can
know,
find
right?
it pretty cheap. I mean, a lot of
Oh,
that
well-
70s stuff that whether it's based on,
Well, it
movies
was
or
Donruss, right?
TV shows. Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
had
I
gum in
got,
it.
yeah, I got the Dark Crystal
Oh,
Donruss
nice.
cards from
Nice.
82.
Love it.
Yeah.
And he guys like, oh, I wouldn't eat the gum. I'm like,
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I eat old gum all the
You bought
time,
it
old
for the
man.
gum.
You know,
I can't do that. That's going to, yeah,
dude.
that's going to stay in my stomach for longer than
7 years.
Well, look, I know that actually isn't true, but this gum will.
Oh, yeah, no.
Look at all this crusty,
this-
moldy
this-
gum I have just sitting
This
here
stuff's
on
got
the side.
botulism and shit on it, you know. Like, buddy's like, seriously, he's like, maiden man, for real, don't eat that shit. Like, I'm serious. Don't.
God
touch
made
that.
dirt. Dirt don't hurt.
Yeah, for real though. And then I got a pack of the cards, Tony, that that set there, the rock set,
Right.
that you have. I got a pack of those for $2.
Oh,
Found
nice.
a little high price, but again, I was already there, and I picked up a really cool $5 challenge for Sunday.
Well, Canadian money, so
Yeah, so
getting good prices.
You know what? Put those autographs, even though I'm not going to be on the show and I might not even be in the audience, put those into the challenge. And Sensei wins with this laundry list of autographs.
oh yeah, and he's got the receipts to back it up, bro. Yeah, for real. You know what though, man? I do want to have a VR. I do want to have a VR of the $5 challenge. I do want to do that, and I really want to get that as a thing. So you and I are thinking along the same lines, my friend. That would be fun, and do it a thing. You know what I mean?
If people will show receipts, I don't see why you couldn't do that.
Exactly. Well, you'd have to at that point, right?
Yeah.
Because people be people. $5 challenge. Yeah, I like writing stuff down.
I saw the French flag. I've been staring long and hard at that Hawaii flag card, and I don't know. I want to push the button. I also saw the French.
The one that I
French
showed you
flag.
last week, or is there a new
Yeah.
one? Oh, okay.
No, the same one. The same one. It's kind of bust up, but I still might buy it. I need
It
that
seems
card
like
in
it's
collection.
just based on what I've seen, it's the cheapest one, but
It
it's also
seems-
wrecked, like you said.
Well, the other one was a 3, and that went for $90. So this is probably a fair price based off of that, and considering how rare it is. So I probably should.
What do
just
you
buy
think it is?
Oh,
like
like a
grade
1
wise? It is
or
a one.
authentic. Either one.
Yeah, well, even that, man, that's good enough.
That's fine. That's good enough.
It's
But
what,
you know,
29 or something?
no, I think
I
it's
don't remember
$40.
the
It's like
price.
it's like 40 something with shipping because they wanted like $14 to ship that card, which is ridiculous.
Yeesh.
So, but if you comp it against the $90 price and the rarity of the card, I suppose that's a reasonable price to start, right?
Right.
You wouldn't want to lowball something that you're the only person that has that card. You're gonna want to find that one singular buyer that wants it, which is me, by the way.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's always the price the market will bear, right?
Exactly.
101.
You wouldn't want to lowball that card. You would want to sell something like this as cheap as you can because somebody there's tens of thousands of this card, Paul Skeens or something
Dude,
like that.
for real,
right?
I would dump every Ellie Dela Cruz card. I
You
get
have
my
a
hands
Paul
on.
Skeens?
I pulled a couple. Yeah, this is from Bowman Chrome. This is probably like a $2 card if I had to guess.
Yeah, he's having a great year.
I've got a few. I don't have his Bowman first.
To
That
me,
might be.
and I
He might be
could
the
wrong.
generational pitcher.
I could be
Yeah.
wrong, but I am as excited of him as I was Kerry Wood after he struck out 20 batters in a game in his
Yeah.
like fifth major league start.
Yeah,
So,
he could be
I
that
am
next.
a
Yeah,
big fan.
Wonder Woman.
And yeah,
agrees.
he could get 20 strikeouts. He could actually break that record. I'm not
If
trying
they-
to
if
get
they let
ahead of
him pitch.
myself, but yeah,
7 or 8 innings. He could get 20 strikeouts.
if that's the trick, because I saw something. It's like Paul Skeens gets pulled out of a 7 inning no hitter 96 pitches, and then they showed Tim Lincecum pitched a no-hitter and he had 146. It was like the same day or something like that. He had 146 pitches by the time the game was over.
Oh yeah, no, the man's a
And-
machine, dude. He's absolutely insane. Like you see Bill Buckner's Sad Man face, Sad Man Christmas. Yeah,
I
single. Yeah,
Did you see? I think Blake Snell struck out 15 in 6 innings.
like look at those caterpillars' face. He's got
Recently.
3 freaking mustaches right there, and if you connected it, it would be 2. The calculus is insane on this. Seriously,
Snell, who did 15 and threw 90 something pitches.
Didn't Blake Snell throw a no-hitter today?
Well, he threw a no hitter today, which is amazing because his ERA was like over 10 at some point, like early on in the year before he came back. But okay, this was his. So today was a no hitter, so 9 innings or 8 innings and 50 with a no hit. Okay, but his last start, he went 6 innings. He struck out 15 and threw 103 pitches. He could have broke the record for strikeouts if they let him pitch.
That
9
was
innings.
6 innings, 15 strikeouts.
That was his start before this no hitter. He's on a run, like he's on a tear right now.
yeah, and he's probably on steroids. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, no, he's amazing, bro.
That's
Like,
over 2
seriously.
strikeouts an inning. That's absurd.
No, he's not
No,
gonna be able to.
that is ridiculous. 15 out of 18 or 15 out of like what?
15 out of 18 in 6 innings.
15 out of
yeah.
22 total batters faced.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
you can't sustain that pace. Like long term, if he keeps doing that, like he'll be getting Tommy John by the end of next year.
Yeah, but
Like
I think
won't
he's
you know
already
be-
had
what?
Tommy
People are having Tommy John preventative.
I know.
You
Well,
know,
we just talked
Just-
about Ricky
it's like it's going to
Tiedemann.
happen anyway. Just get it out of the way. It's like, what,
But-
look, what are y'all worried about?
Well,
Just let
that's
these
still
guys
free
pitch.
card,
Stop
man.
babying them.
Well, yeah.
Blake Snell is such a weird, polarizing pitcher because he's got 2 Cy Youngs, right? He's got 2 Cy Youngs now. And then, but like he'll like 1 year he'll have an amazing year, and then the next year he'll be like,
Raunchy gum boys.
it's so
Look at that.
weird.
Yeah, I think I saw. Speaking of that, I think I saw something. It's like
Oh,
they,
yeah,
they
that,
said they
I
said
don't know,
Blake
man.
Snell had it's got mold on it.
that looks,
I
that looks
think
like
it
a pretty
was.
scummy piece of gum.
Now
man.
he
Sorry.
might have done it today. But they said, you know, Blake Snell has 2 Cy Young awards. Nolan Ryan has none. Blake Snell has never lasted longer than 8 innings in any time in his entire career.
That's what she said.
15
Nolan
pump
Ryan has
gum.
Nolan Ryan has 7 no hitters, 15 1-hitters, 22 2.
yeah. And
And
not
then
to
it says
mention-
and once pitched 265 pitches in a game.
yeah,
Oh my
it beat the crap out of a guy still went on a pitch and shutout. then
Before
we'll-
Robin Ventura even got to him, had him second guessing his decision.
Yeah, he's like, "Come on, fella, let's go." Yeah,
I
for real.
mean,
And then he
does
went
Blake
home.
Snell get into the Hall of Fame? With 2? Not right now. Not until if Tim Lincecum isn't there, then Blake Snell certainly won't be.
Big time Timmy Jim.
You know what,
I
though,
mean,
man?
it's crazy.
I always thought that was interesting. No, we're not eating 50s Bowman gum. That's from 1990.
You want 50 Bowman's gum? Okay, go to your front yard, dig up some dirt from your front yard, and take a big gulp of it, and see how long you last. Okay, because that's
Yeah.
about what 50 Bowman gum is.
You know what? You know what? I know Orlando posted a video. This table that he was visiting at the National, I think on back-to-back days, opened up packs from 1950 to 1955 and then 1956 to 1959 on back-to-back days. I wonder if anybody ate any
That's
of
for
that
gum.
gum.
Oh, dude, that'd be like his Zach's collection, like coup de grace. That would be the like Mount Everest of gum eating.
That might be his last video if he ever does that.
It would be. It would be your crowning touch. Like you couldn't go any more than that. Everything would be done. You're like, you know. But
Somebody's like, don't throw the gum away. I want it.
I want the gum. I'm sure that rapper got authenticated.
Dude, I
want the
still
gum.
have I still have gum from a Mork and Mindy pack that I bought. It was the oldest pack that I had opened. It was like 1977 or something like that. And I didn't want to throw the gum away, so I put it in a penny sleeve. And I'm
Bro,
saving
I know. I for real. I got you beat. Wait, I got that 76 1999 set.
So
We're
there
gonna
you
see
go.
If it's gross. It's gonna be nasty, and no, I won't eat it. Just see it
No,
around the black
I didn't
spot.
want to eat it. I saved it.
Yeah,
Still tastes a little sweet. Tastes like
it's a little
dirt,
gritty.
cardboard, mildew, and sugar.
And dirty socks and basements.
Sucks in basements.
I almost puked though, for real. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little gritty.
It's got little mold spots on that piece of gum.
I know. Just eat around it. It's fine. No, I couldn't do it. That's why I'm saving it. I wanted to show off the black mold that eventually grow in my lungs.
Or go look at the bottom of your shoe and then go lick it. Okay, and then tell me how that
no.
works out.
No, because I think I might have stepped in something today. I don't think I'm gonna do that, Aaron.
I mean, you could get like a staff or some kind of weird.
No,
What
but
other-
but
on
it-
that piece of
you know,
gum?
but for real, if Simone Biles needs she can give me a call. I'm more than willing to like clean up her laundry and stuff. Hell yeah. She just destroyed the Olympics. Unreal.
The lava melted the gum. Yeah, that's pretty
Oof.
much. You know what? I'd rather
melt
eat
your
hot
stomach,
lava than
too.
the piece of gum from Bowman from 55. A 70-year-old pack of cards.
Or O-Peachy from any year, and that's O-Peachy gum. That's not the top stuff.
PG from Eddie.
Yeah. Yeah, like dog. It eats through like 5 cards of the pack.
Look. Oh, Peachy couldn't even get the card cutting correct. It
I
was
know.
on like razor blades.
Butter knives.
Every saw blade, every edge was a saw blade. It's like
I
if they
know,
can't
it's
cut a
bonkers.
card without messing it up, you think they can make gum?
I know.
If it corrodes through cardboard, you probably should not eat it. Put it
Well,
that
no,
way.
you just peel it off the cardboard, and if it's a little inky, well, it is what it is. But yeah, sketchy Jack Morris with his mustache does not agree. He's like, we will not eat the gum.
This guy Britt Burns.
Wait,
this guy Britt
wait, he's
Burns
coming.
is like, what? You're gonna eat the gum?
And
He just
Jack
looks
Morris.
completely dumbfounded.
he's like, what the?
what was it for?
Yeah. Jack Morris is like,
Hold
oh,
on.
hell
This is
nah."
what you get with vending machines.
Right? Yes. Dude, I got it. Okay, Tony.
Massive amounts of Britt Burns.
I hear you. So look at this. You see this pack, right? The 9192.
Right.
I got a vending box of that the other day.
No, nice.
So I love the vending boxes too, buddy. I really do. So congrats on those. It's just the shipping to Canada kills me. Oh yeah, the boomer. You made that on my stream.
Yes, I did, and I kept it.
Yeah, it's arts and crafts with Maiden.
This is what we need to do.
It
then.
actually
Maybe we
looks
need to
kind of
make die cut.
three-dimensional.
Yeah,
Okay, next time we all get together, bring a card, and we are all gonna make die cuts together. That'll be our
Yes.
hobby.
This sounds like a
and
plan.
then I make little stands with it on the back. You see, because I can't cut up a second card.
Look
so
at
this
that!
is
Look
the,
how creative that is.
the
It's got a
Topps
little
propaganda.
stand.
Fold it
Oh,
in.
dude.
Yeah, it's just there.
Wait a
That's how
second.
he-
Is that Wonder Woman?
Yeah. No, she's like hanging out, bro. Like, look at that. Yeah.
Giddy
What a
up.
cover, bro. Yeah, she was awesome. I love that. Like, look at that.
Oh, that's a card. Oh, okay. I thought it was a comic. I couldn't
It
tell.
is it's the first #1, but it's the card. It's the Impel, the DC Impel.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking for the Deathstrokes. I got a couple. Depending on the circles you're in, you don't want to say that too much. But
The
I like this card.
first
A
year
lot.
of Impel is a lot more expensive than I expected.
Yeah, especially with Spider-Man and Doc Ock and stuff. I was like, wow, this is
I
crazy.
was looking up boxes recently, and then the set. Once the boxes, I realized the boxes were going to be too expensive. I just like, how much is the set then?
Yeah,
And
no,
it's like I don't even think I want to pay that for it.
no. I was looking myself at a card show. It was like, it was ridiculous. Buddy won 120 a box. I'm like, are you insane? He's like, well, that's the going rate. And then he had
Look,
turtles.
you realize this stuff is like so overproduced. They're going to be finding like unopened boxes of this shit.
Just
Forever.
wait
50
3.5
years from now,
years.
right?
Wait
Yes.
3.5 years, it'll be $15 again. Okay, like
Well, that's kind of what I'm hoping here, to be honest.
because I had a chance to
I'm
buy
with
2
you. I'm
boxes
with
of
you. I'll
that for like
wait.
$20 recently, and then I just realized with this discussion, it's like, dang, I should have bought those boxes considering the Olympics are right now. But you're gonna be able to find more of that stuff. There's so much of that stuff out there. If you went to a card store in the 90s, they literally have stacks of this stuff in the discount.
And they can't get
clearance.
rid of it.
They couldn't get rid of it then. It took 30
No, and
years.
that's the thing. Like, and then Buddy had a box of Turtles Series 2. He wanted $235 for the box, bro. I'm like, do you realize I was getting this for $5 a box less than a decade ago? And I wish I would have kept them. But yeah, like the Turtles.
You know what
like,
that tells you? That tells you that these idiots weren't even in the hobby then.
Yeah, that's exactly. And then from that point on, you're screwed. Like, I know you're like way off on everything, right? It's like he's on the 1990 Beckett prices.
Well, I think Tony's onto something where you buy something that's underappreciated, and it's possible it will never be appreciated in our lifetimes, but there's also the chance that it will be. You could really hit on it versus buying at the highest peak on everything. The modern stuff.
Yeah, I feel that
I think
way.
that's certainly the way to go. Obviously, so you drink vintage French champagne, but you do not eat the vintage O-Peachy gum. That's what we have found here.
or well, maybe the cheese, depending. Yeah, cheese is life, like hockey.
Cheese is life, indeed.
I do scrapbooking with cards. Yeah.
What was the Encino man? The cheese is old and moldy. Where is the bathroom?
Yeah. As he holds his lower tummy. I can relate. I am lactose intolerant, but I still pound back the cheese. I just hang on, man. It's gonna be a rough afternoon. Oh Lord. I follow a French YouTube channel. Oh, you know what, Fabian? I had some French Pro Set cards here tonight. I wish you would have been here earlier. Here, check this out, dude. We started off with Pat LaFontaine, which is nice. He's a great player.
Hall of Famer.
Yep.
I took 2 years of French in college at some point. I only know how to say a few things now, though.
We got up to grade 11. I only went because that girl I was interested in was in that class.
That was a reason. I was like, wait, okay, what language should I take? Oh, French. Yeah, there should be some cute girls in that class.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting.
And Jack Morris always says, remember, kids, if you're swimming water. Wait, maybe I can get it so we can clip it later. There. If you're swimming water.
That is awesome. That is winning right there.
Yeah, and sad face Bill Buckner's kind of still get that creepy clown face. Like, it looks like Ronald McDonald, like on LSD. It's awesome. I love this card. I really do. These are some of the mustache cards I picked out over the while. So we got Bill Buckner. We got this guy here still needs a spotlight. And Bruce Bochy, like, come on, man. Like, you cannot live without having a Bruce Bochy mustache.
There you go.
And of course, speaking of Major League, Pete Vukovich with that legendary trucker.
Clue Haywood.
Yes. Like, dude. And of course, man, I am sorry, but I get a couple more Ed Lynches for the PC.
He doesn't have 4 gills on that one.
I know. It's a disappointment. I'm hoping if I send him a TTM,
looks like a fish out of water there.
Yeah. Exactly, bro. So I'm hoping if I send this one and that one, Tony, he won't think I'm just doing it to troll him. I really liked him, but I thought that card was insane. So I was like, this is awesome. And, everybody's like, I'm going to open up 87 tops, look for Bo Jackson. I'm like, screw this. I'm looking for Ed Lynch's 2 Gilman Creed.
I know I have quite a few of those Ed Lynches in these.
They have a whole box of rack packs that
What card number is that? Hold on. What card number is that?
That is, sir. That is 697. Yeah. And I was trying to get the Tiffany one of that, actually. If you're going to go for the gold, you go for the gold, right? But I use sometimes these ones came in the vending machine or the vending box. I got the 84 vending box, and you'll notice they all have a slight curve to them. The whole
Oh, it's like
vending
a
box
Pringle.
does.
I'm actually pretty disappointed. I only had 2.
Oh, well,
1,500 cards, and I only had 2 Ed Lynch's.
Well, better luck
that
next time.
card, bro. I love that card. It's brilliant. Like even my Gary Sheffield says that's a great card. You know, I
Ed
just
Lynch
love
will
that card.
never be impressed.
No,
Never.
he will never ever. And you know what? This here too. Rest in peace. I know he signed TTM when he was alive. I wish I would have known about him before. He was part of the '82 Brewers team that went almost all the way. This man here was a great pitcher. I guess one hell of a good guy too. Which this card here makes me laugh every time.
Well,
But
those glasses, those
Oh,
are granny
Pete
glasses.
Ladd.
You know, the funny thing is I remember that card. I used to think he looked a lot like Weird Al Yankovic.
That's why,
Does.
exactly, bro.
Does.
That's why I love it. And I found out he passed away. But he does.
Yeah,
There
sadly.
are some TTMs out there of him. So again, he is going to be one of the mustache of the year contenders. Actually, this card is iconic in my childhood. I love this card.
Depending on the year, he looks more like Weird Al Yankovic than that. That's not
Yes,
the
his
best one. But
87.
he has some of them. He looks exactly like Weird Al did in the mid '80s.
Yes, his 87 Donruss is insane. I love it. It's one of my favorites. So that's on the list. Oh yeah, and speaking of which, shout out to Tony here and Renee. But
I'm not sure who will be on Hard Knocks this
We
year.
got some Mike
Modano.
Modano action.
Yeah,
Best American hockey player ever to play in the NHL.
Mike Modano.
that's right.
He is. Can you imagine freaking Mike Trout's hurt again? Like what?
He's
the
out for
heck?
the year, isn't he?
Yeah,
They shut
I
him
think
down.
his career is done, bro. I think he's done.
Tore his
Hate to say it.
meniscus again.
Yeah,
Like my goodness, you
I
lasted
know.
2 innings and tore your meniscus. I
I
mean,
know,
at
kills
this
me.
point, I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. It's sad.
They just
'Cause I
got to
like
DH him at this point. That's what it is. They just got to make him DH for the rest of his career at this point. This many injuries.
Billy Joe Robideau is like it
Dude had like 10 home runs in 26 games.
Yeah,
He was killing it at the beginning of the year.
yes,
he
he
still
was.
got it. He just can't stay healthy.
Yeah, and I think it's because he's just either coming back too quick, or it has to be that, or the conditioning. I don't know, or he's done, or his body's just saying, "No, I've had enough, guy." And that's fair ball too. He's been injured a bunch of times the last few years, so it's tough. Hate to see it. Great player.
Yeah,
Single-handedly-
he won't be setting any kind of longevity records. He won't get the 3,000 hits. He probably won't get
the Hall of
500
Fame
home
now,
runs. No, I think he will, because he still will be the best player from the previous decade. You know, his run from 13 to 2021.
Well, that argument doesn't work for Dale Murphy.
No, I know.
Dale Murphy was the best player in the 1980s.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Saber met, or modern analytics wise too. You know, I think Mike Trout has had some pretty big.
Oh, he's great. Like, let's say he comes back next year, does a great year. Well, then maybe. But if he's done, and comes back next year as a part-time DH, kind of like Brandon Belt did this last year, might be tough.
Well, he comes back and he's a DH, and he hits anywhere. If he hits over 260 with 30 home runs for another 2 or 3 years, and I'm pretty sure he'll be.
Yeah, well,
be
certainly.
there.
But if he's done, if this is it, or he comes back and he doesn't make it, it might be it.
Yeah.
He's a 3-time MVP. I think he gets it.
Yeah,
and,
he'll get
and
it.
he finished first or second for like 7 of 11 years or something. His
Yeah.
peak was absurd.
Yeah,
in the big scheme of things, if Joe Mauer gets in,
But it's in
then
the
certainly
past.
Mike Trout will.
That's the problem. It's in the past.
It is.
And and Dale Murphy was plagued by injuries towards the middle to the end of his career. Donnie Baseball too. Hey, but I gotta say, Donnie Baseball is a shitty bench coach, bro. Since he came on to the Blue Jays, we've sucked. And you know what? Maybe not only the players gotta go, but maybe the coaching staff has to go. The front office can go too. You know,
It's just going to take a little to turn that team around because there's a talent. I think it's kind of like the Padres have underperformed for years, but now they've been turning it on for the last few months, right? They're
shout out to
in the
Tony.
division, right? Nice Mavs
Nice.
logo there.
Yes. And you know what? It's cool that she sent me that because now I'm going to kind of low key follow them around too. Like, as you know, I'm a Raptors guy and I'm also a Nuggets fan because of Jamal Murray. But dude, I'm impressed with the run with Kyrie and Luka.
They're going to be
really
even
excited
a
to
better
see
team
what they
this year
do.
too.
Yeah,
Goalie
man.
the goalie.
Yeah. That's going to be the squirrel ADHD comment of the group. Bully the goalie. Yeah, we got to clip that and make that a meme. You know, awesome. You remember when you did the invitation of Will? The intro. Oh my god, that was brilliant.
18 here, back here with another video. I did it last week. I think some people thought I was making fun of him.
Oh no, man! Like those who don't know, like he's a bro. He knows that.
He couldn't stop laughing, and what fascinates me is I did that on the spot after he told me to do it, and it was perfect because he was cracking up. He was cracking me up.
Oh, the best stuff comes off the cuff, man. Always, always, always. Thanks, guys.
You have to be able to take a joke, and you can give one, right? You know, we could take
absolutely, absolutely. And again, I apologize for the way that came in, but like, bro, like, anyway, there's a past there, and I didn't really mean to come off like that. It's been a long week, but I just wasn't having that kind of stuff, even in my friends' live, and I don't want to come in and pee in your pool. I'll clean it up.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
But I appreciate you, man. Like I always have fun hanging out with you, Aaron. I'm glad you're still alive, bro. I was wondering about you. And you too, Tony. But then I talked to Bert and was told you guys are back at work. So I was like, oh shit, I forgot. So welcome back to school. But I'm glad you're starting something new, man. Gives you an opportunity to put your stamp on it. Build that culture and that, you know, the expectations and the dude, you're gonna do awesome.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Oh, you know,
I'm certainly going to give it everything I got. So
I know that. I know you don't even do anything half-assed. Like when you're like picking up junk wax, you're like still blowing most people out of the water. So you know, I know that. I'm really happy for you, bud. I really am.
Thanks. Pretty exciting.
And now that you've thinned out your herd, Aaron, hopefully things will go better on the project.
Oh boy. Well, no, now they basically, so my team went from 8 to 2, and then now it's a whole new project. Now I think it was like close to 20 folks on the 20 developers on the team. So it's freaking insane right now.
Wow, that's crazy. But I'm always around if you ever need a vent, dude.
Okay, yeah, for sure. I appreciate that.
In the evenings now I'm tied up, but during the day I'm around. And again, when I'm done that, I'll be around. So just hit me up. You got my phone.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump into Aloha Friday. Well, maybe not even into the stream, you know, like this, but into the chat when I can. When I have the time, I'll jump, you know, into the live in person.
No, I always say, you know, we're there. You always know that we're here at some point, right?
I'm glad the community is coming back and taking it back and running again, and it's always good, man. I'm always glad to see you fellas around, bro. All of you.
Yeah, I never expect people to or obligation, right? It's your time. I respect other folks' time more than that, you know. So anytime you're here, we're happy to have you. If you want to pop into the stream at any point, you guys are always welcome, you know.
Same with you, bro. Let me know when you're available.
Yeah, if you're not here, I totally understand, you know. There's more to life than YouTube, and sometimes we have to prioritize other things, certainly. Right?
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, right? Exactly. I love YouTube, and I love the folks, everybody that I've ever met on here, you know, and you know, not being able to participate and catch up. It's easy to lose touch, right? It's just like real life with real life friends, right? If you don't stay in touch, then eventually you become distant. So I
can say for you and for Tony, you guys are real life friends. Like I don't see you guys as colleagues or work friends or anything like that. Some people on here I do. seeing them as like colleagues or work friends or whatever. But you guys, we've over the last year, we've gotten really close and we're good pals. And I think that's what makes these things work when we're together. And it always brightens up my day.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
to
feel the
hang
same
out
way. It's
and,
not
and,
even
and laugh and act like a jackass sometimes. And talk about censorship
exactly.
and 3 a.m. and no one's gonna care, dude. Honestly. You know, congrats to you on the 3K watch hours. Congrats to Zach on the 10K. Man,
Wait,
Zach's
you
great.
hit 3K? Aaron?
Yeah, I hit 3,000 watch hours. Thanks to
Congrats,
everybody.
man.
So just got hit the last
I'm
25
at
subs. and
1635.
holy cow, that's amazing too, because you only do one
No,
show.
because it's like that most of this came last year. So now that I'm showing like 6-minute videos, I'm actually losing the time.
Well, once
At one
I
point,
get
I was at
to
1800.
let me see when I first started Aloha Friday, because that's when my hours are really going to start to cycle. So the first live was September 18th. So I've got 1.5 more months, and then that is going to be kind of where I cap out my hours. So I might be around 35 or 3,700 if I had to.
You'll be
guess.
at 4K, like you'll be at 4K by mid-September.
Yeah, we'll push. Well, if I push Aloha Friday, the first few episodes, it's really taken time to build up. We'll get there, and it's been quite the run.
You know
They're all
what, dude?
amazing.
I can always
9 people are watching right now, so
and I can always get Bert to throw a couple of dogs on too, right? Like he's always has other accounts he can run, and that always helps for here and there.
Always appreciate you guys for because I know Aries World and Ace Surfer and you.
Yeah, man. Like
a lot of folks have done.
They help out the bros. They help you out. That's how it works, man. You build a community, you build a group of people, and then you rock as a group. So
I'm looking at my videos and I'm getting some watch time. So hopefully you guys enjoy the past archives. I remember a few episodes of Aloha Friday. It might have just been like, me, Tony, Barrett, and Will or something, and we're just the 4 of us just talking by ourselves for the whole night. But I do enjoy it. Oh hey, see, there he is. See, A Surfer is right there. I know you're here, and I always appreciate you, bro.
He's one of the best too, man.
This
Another stalwart, another stalwart of the community. A welcoming, bro.
Oh yeah, brings us all together. I've met so many folks through the stream. And
you know what's funny, Surfer? This Incarnito does that, man. He's like, you know why I lurk? I'm like, why? He's like, because then if people know I'm there, then I can't just leave.
Well, I never feel that way. I always dip out.
I'm not saying you in particular. I'm just saying, like, overall, I'm like, holy crap, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Because after you say hello, people check, right? You're like, she's still there, stuff,
It's the Irish farewell. Once you get trashed, you got to dip out, and nobody can see you leave.
Yeah. And if you're gonna do something stupid, lean into it. Lean all the way in. Don't stop. Yeah, that's the way I look at life, man. It's gotten me this far. Most of my friends are dead and in jail, so I'm so far so good. Head down. You know what's funny? I remember I used to my door in my room used to get stuck, and I used to I was like 3, and I bash my head into the door to open it, ram it, like Naruto style. And I'm wondering now that I'm older if it's taken some effect.
Head banging in the truest sense of the word.
Oh yeah, Metallica had nothing on me, bro. Head like rock, smart like dumb truck. But yeah, I love you guys, man. You guys are awesome, and Will too, and Kevin and everybody. Surfer
Will is still here.
Is he?
I don't know, but
probably
he is. He just he's lurking.
He's here with us in spirit, at least.
Will's awesome.
I'll say this. Usually, for the longest time, he would say goodbye, and there was a running joke that this is his first goodbye. He's gonna be back.
Well, that's what I mean. I would have figured he would have popped in an hour ago or something, right?
Yeah, guys, don't worry. I'm going to sleep pretty in 3 hours.
You know.
I love
And
Paul.
the other running
love
joke is Maine's 47. He's going to stay up all night again, eh? Yeah. So he doesn't want to miss something going on at the card shop tomorrow.
That's
So
right. we gotta
is
get down
this National Baseball Card Day like
Yeah,
everywhere?
tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
there. You know
Yeah.
what? I have
Dang
pulled
it.
autographs do exist in these packs. I pulled
They do.
I pulled the modern day Jackie Robinson autograph out of there, aka Tim Anderson 1 year. So you can get autographs out of these packs. I certainly will be making a drive down to go grab those.
The man with the rubber chin.
Just don't want. I don't know if I care enough about those to go get.
Well, there might be one of the bigger rookies on the front. I'm guessing Ellie
There's an Ellie
Cruz.
Dela Cruz, but again,
Yeah,
like to
They'll
me,
give
That
you one
actually
with purchase.
makes there's like a grand opening of a card shop that's probably like 30 minutes from my house, and they were advertising that it's like anybody that comes in gets a free blaster. I'm not kidding, a free blaster.
like go. Like that's not even a discussion point.
I was looking at what they were. It looked like they were giving away like Goodwin champions and
That's good stuff. Goodwin Champions is pretty good
Heck
stuff.
yeah, bro.
big league baseball and I'm
Yes.
like,
Big League, yeah. Big League was one of the
Now,
best
for me-
sets this year.
I will not collect Ellie Dela Cruz until the man can learn how to hit a curveball.
Look, I'll give you that, but this
Um,
kid could steal 100 bases.
but
this
he's
year.
got to be able to hit the ball. You know.
Look, I'm not arguing that.
see
but
curveball.
yeah, you're right. He's lightning fast. Like, dude, if he was a receiver in the NFL, oh my god, if he would have been like even half a foot taller, gosh, he's a great athlete. Don't get me wrong. I think Ellie's good, but I wonder if he's another Drew Jones or another Todd Van Poppel or Ricky Jordan. Or
Look, I think none of those guys made the impact that Ellie De La Cruz
No.
has made
that is true. Point taken.
up to this point in their careers. None of
He's
them.
legit. He's legit. He's got
I
power
don't know
too.
that he's going to turn into a Hall of Famer, but I wouldn't call him a bust.
Hey,
He
no,
could have
no
a really
problem.
bright spark for the first few years of his career, and that wouldn't be too uncommon, right?
No,
Someone like
no.
let's
This-
think.
This isn't Kevin Moss, I don't think.
no. But it's funny you mentioned Kevin
Nelson
Moss
Cruz?
because on my tirade, he was next on my list.
Well, you know what? I mean, look. What was it, 1990 or
Oh,
something? He
shit.
gets called up and he had like 8 home runs in 8 games or something. and then, like, literally, that was the highlight of his career.
Surfer, you should join the panel sometime. And I agree, Tony.
You're always welcome, even if it's always up to you if you want. But there'll never be any pressure for you to join. But you're always welcome if you ever want. to.
He says I don't do panels.
Well, that's why I'm saying I'm trying to pressure him into doing it.
Yeah,
Like, I'm really
yeah.
bad for like being that guy in the prep group going, do it.
No pressure. But you know what? If you ever want to, you're
Exactly.
always
bit
leave
more.
the door open.
Here's a little bit more
Listen,
middle of the
I'll-
road with it.
I'll say this about Surfer.
You're the best, sir.
Surfer is one of the best out there
Absolutely.
at following along with the chat.
Yeah.
Like,
always.
literally, he is having a conversation with everybody that's having a
30
conversation
people
with
at the
him.
same time.
Yes.
I know. I love it.
I've
He's
never
so
seen
awesome.
anybody be able to do.
Yeah, no, we really appreciate you, bud. We really do, all of us.
Heck yeah! I always put. You know what? If we keep on typing, he'll never leave the bottom of. He'll never reach the bottom of the chat, and then we can't. He'll never leave
know.
his live.
I try to put as much crap as I can in that chat just to see, like, yeah, no, dude. God bless you, man. You're awesome. You really are. You're a stalwart of the community, man.
Hell
And
yeah!
I- and I hope
the
you know
best
that.
live.
Because I know, you said at times that it's been rough and getting burnout and stuff, and should I do this? Should I do that? Bro, you are like a huge part of this community. You don't even know.
Oh yeah, dude. I'll try. I try to get up before, because you always go live at like 7 in the morning, dude, on
Yeah,
Saturday.
or like
For-
3 a.m. my time. I'm like, oh, I missed it.
I'm like, oh man, that's like I want to sleep in on Saturday, but I can't miss
Now,
Ace
are you
Surfers
two
live
fellas
for sure.
same time zone? Because I know
I'm
you're
sorry?
on different islands. I know you're both on different islands, but are you in the same time zone?
Oh yeah, or the other island's literally a 20-minute plane ride. You go up and then you come down.
Oh, so you can go on one of those little like pontoon planes, like on that show. The plane.
Oh no, we have a real airport and real
Well, I know
plane.
that. Like that's like saying, Maiden, do you live in an igloo? And I'd be like, yeah, Aaron, but only in the winter.
Grass jacks with
Yeah.
the coconut with the wire going through.
Oh,
it
I
to-
wish,
to
eh?
talk to other
And
people.
Bobby McFerrin's looking at you, going, "Hey, man, don't worry, man." And he's got like Skittles. It would be awesome, bro. Like, oh my
Exactly.
gosh, I know.
No,
You know,
man,
the-
I enjoy your lives. That's what it is. It's always fun to hang out there.
The funniest thing about Bobby McFerrin is how much he can't stand "Don't Worry, Be Happy."
I know, that's why he said it.
Gotta see you hit the next freaking monster CJ Stroud.
It's like he does. He what? I don't know what style of singer he is, but he didn't do pop.
No,
And like the
man.
one time he decides to do pop, it becomes like this iconic song.
Yeah, he
And
was
it's like
more,
it's like a jazzy, isn't it? Like
yeah,
more like a jazzy.
like groove and reggae and calypso, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Island
calypso.
music.
Yeah.
Island
And
music.
yeah, and he puts out "Don't Worry, Be Happy." And it
Yeah.
just blows up.
I know, right? And of course, I blame the Skittles commercial too because the guy's milking the giraffe and all the Skittles are coming out, and I'm like, that's what Hawaii's like. Obviously not, but like,
You know what though?
Canadian.
He didn't do himself any favors putting a video out with Robin Williams in it.
For real though, like real talk. But it's funny, Aaron. Like, and I know you
I don't have
probably
any
get Canada
football. I
in
wish
the
I
winter
did.
time that we're all like penguins and we're all standing there like penguins in Antarctica waiting to go places at the mall or whatever, which is kind of true to be honest. We do have cars and indoor plumbing and that. Some of us do. But-
Just the ones I pulled recently. There's a nice what is this? There's an Illusions Green Parallel CJ Stroud.
Okay, guys.
That a while ago.
So it's 4:30 a.m. my
There's a
time.
base card.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna step away myself because it's up.
Yeah, wish I had some football, but I can't find any locally. It's always gone off the shelf by the time I get anywhere.
Well, maybe
I gotta
Cerberus
find
is
a
like
hiding
taking those
spot.
plane rides.
No,
Well,
he's been finding stuff like people hide it in his local Target and Walmart. So apparently he found like the secret stash with like all the blasters and then toys and Pokemon cards. So I can't
Let's
find it anywhere in my
go.
store.
Oh, so you went to the display aisle where the dressers are, didn't you?
Yeah, it's got to
Yeah.
be somewhere. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Walmart tomorrow and look behind like every shelf,
Look at the
underneath the
dressers.
shelves.
Yeah,
and
you know the
then,
model dressers and the end tables and stuff, like the bedroom area. Look at there too.
the furniture, or if they have like a refrigerator, because I
Yeah.
used to do that. So for Black Friday, I would go like a day before. I would go on Wednesday, and then to like Circuit City, they had appliances, right? So we'd be throwing all the stuff we wanted to like the stoves, the refrigerators, and then we go back a couple of days later and buy it all. And they're like, where the hell did you find this stuff?
Yeah, and the guy at the counter, it's like, wait a minute, bro. I saw you the other night.
Okay, I'm not going there. If there's cards in the aisle, you're tricking me right now. You want me to go dig around in the tampons, and some dude is gonna be like, what are you doing over here?
Well, I'd just be like, yo, I had to pick this up for my lady.
Hell yeah, that is what it is. Do you, bro?
It's-
100%.
It's the only way to get through there alive, bro. Been there, done that. And the first time was hard. Second time's kind of awkward. Third time, you're like, I don't really care. And then after that, you're like trying to get noticed with it, eh? You're like,
Mhm.
get around, you put it out in front so people will see it. And heck yeah. I like trolling people, even in real life. Like I used to go stuff to the grocery store just to see people's reactions on their face. Like really obnoxious things, just like come off like you don't know any better, like you're complete trash, Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that.
That's amazing. Look at Tony trolling us once again.
Oh,
One
right.
last pull
Only
off.
the goalie. Hell yeah.
Holy-
And when he pulled it out, I got the notification from the email. It was perfect. It really was.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah.
go early in the morning when they open the door. I'm gonna go and check. and we'll see. Oh yeah, you gotta, yeah.
Oh, I told my son we were walking through the grocery store. I said, if you don't eat your mayo tonight, you're not getting any mustard for dessert. And this lady looked at me like I had 6 heads. It was awesome. Heck yeah. Shout out to Mustard and Moldy Basements.
That. Whoa. What
It's a lot
is
of
this?
oldies.
What are we even looking at here?
Moldy the goalie.
Holy the goalie.
23 Olaf Kolzig autographs. I still
on.
have one more order coming.
Oh my! Oh
with
dear.
Olaf Kolzig autographs in it. So I'm gonna have over 25. Safe to say I am only the goalie autograph super collector now because I don't think I have anybody. I don't think I have anybody
25.
That's even 10 autographs. So
Jack Morris is like, what the hell, Tony? That's not even funny, bro.
he is a great autograph signer. He
was
really
a great
is.
pitcher. We loved him in Toronto. Really had a really good run with him and stuff, World Series and such. And I just thought that was a cool card.
That is, yeah. Only the goalie. The short series.
When Yena was short.
You should, yeah. And like just keep looping
Only the level of meme.
Yeah, keep looping only the goalie.
If you just want to do the little Mortal Kombat thing, Toasty.
Oh, you could. That would be funny. Holy shit, that would be funny. But what would be even funnier is if you put like a separate autograph in the middle that like make it look like you don't even notice. And like completely anyway, you troll people. It'd be funny. You know what? I always I like calling people intentionally by their wrong name just to get people's reactions, like Robert De Niro, or like it's always a classic. Or my favorite, yes, or Al Pacino. Al Pacino rules. Hell yeah, and it's funny when you say that and you make it look like you don't mean to, and that you're completely like dumbfounded. You're like, "What do you mean that's not his name?" Yeah, it's awesome.
Surfer is third panelist. Aaron, it's Aaron and me and Maiden. That's it.
Yeah, Maiden.
Maiden's World of Wax.
Right. Yeah. Didn't the mustaches and the Ed Lid triple chin not give it away?
Maiden's not wearing a shirt, so
yes, it's
he's
like 1,000 degrees in here.
Well, I mean, Ed Lynch could be speaking. We just
yes, and Eddie, the 3 Guild Monster. He wants to sell you a house in Arizona.
The 3 Guild.
I know, and I'm like, should I send it to him? And the answer
you
is,
definitely
yes.
should.
Yes.
Do you have more than one?
Not yet.
Okay, but, wait till you have another because you have to have that.
I am keeping my eye out for the Tiffany.
I will never ever look at that card the same way again.
You can't. It's like you can't. You just cannot.
I looked at that my whole childhood and I never thought he looked like a 3 Guild monster until you pointed it out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go see how many I can find on ComC.
He probably hates me. And you know what's funny when you look at that card side, he signs over top of the 3 Guilds. It's amazing.
Really?
So even that, right? You gotta get it just for that reason. Like it's not even a question. It's like the 3 Guild machine. Oh yes. So I get an 88 Tops and an 84. And I'm going to get another 87. I'm going to try and send them.
Listen, you can find
it's a 10-cent card. So,
unsearched vending boxes for like $10-15.
Yeah, it's the shipping to Canada that kills me, usually, because it's weight, right?
Oh, yeah.
Look, you could find the O-Peachy ones in Canada. We can't get that.
Dude,
I'd rather have the O-Peachy.
Tony, man, I'm telling you, I missed out. And this is really I almost had a bit of a mini seizure with this, but this guy had a 1984 O-Peachy full set minus the Donnie baseball, just fine. Still got strawberry in there,
right?
For $10.
Oh,
so I saved it, bookmarked it, and then I went back the next morning, gone. I'm like, damn,
of course.
Like
You know what's funny is the only card I have from the O-Pee-Chee is the Don
It's
Mattingly
the
rookie.
Donnie
so
baseball rookie. Yeah,
I have the Joe Morgan.
you and I
84
would have both had a
OPG.
complete set.
right. It
I don't
spans
know
one
that I have
continent
anybody else.
and half of the Pacific Ocean. Yeah.
Hard to know whether the vending boxes haven't been searched. I don't know if they have a sticker over the top or
No,
anything like that. But
there's a certain pattern. It's like an accordion,
Look,
and it's
just
like light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, and it's really tightly packed.
look.
You can tell.
If somebody was searching, I still found a Bo, a couple Will Clarks, a Palmero. Actually, there is a Palmero and a Barry Larkin that are put away. These were extra. So I got 2 Larkins, 2 Palmeros,
Oh yeah,
two Clarks, 1 Bo Jackson, but
yeah, and it's
you
a
know,
big set too.
there you
So
go.
a vending box.
it's a 792 card set.
Yeah,
There's
it's a big
500
set.
cards in a vending box. 3 of them, and I'm not even completing the set. So
Yeah, no, for real though. It's a big set. I love 87 Tops. Some of my favorite sets. Like,
I mean, this
totally.
is what I ended up missing. That bottom
it's a
one.
draw.
So, I would say maybe 70 cards, maybe. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I got like 90% of the set, but
You
I
see
didn't
that,
complete
kids?
it.
You
Huh?
see that? You see that, kids? That's handwriting. You see that?
Yeah,
That's handwriting.
that's chicken scratch is what that is.
No,
That
you guys
Nice.
are
I was
dumb,
right.
Tony.
I was writing
You
that
ain't never
in
seen
so
me
many
write.
weird
You never
angles.
seen written stuff from my.
I was writing that in so many weird angles.
Uh,
Plus, I was running out of room.
Yeah, right. You start like tripping it up halfway through. You're like, shit, I'm gonna run out of room here.
Yeah, that is not
You-
my handwriting right there.
you
I mean,
have
it is, but
84,
it's
eh?
not.
You had the 84 set done?
No,
No.
I've got probably 70% of it done.
Okay. I have you see behind the wall of mustaches and Mad Men,
Mhm.
the Scumstash Gretzky. You see right here, there's 2 Topps vending boxes. Oh,
Very
wait,
nice.
let me there.
Yeah.
84 and 84.
Oh,
Still
nice.
got lots and lots. So let me know if you need any and give me a list, and I can certainly
Yeah,
find some good, well-centered ones, and obviously won't send you poo.
no, that would be awesome.
And because like again, you're like, hey, if you need this, I'll send it to you. Like I can do the same for you. Like that's not an issue. But
Oh,
dude,
that would be
speaking of
helpful.
84, okay, so
there you go. Now we got to do a trade night.
now we got the Scuzz hat of John Croc's rookie. Hell yeah, John
That
Croc.
is a sweat ring right there.
Yeah, he's like
He is a legend.
Yes, and you know what was funny? He said he was not an athlete. I love that.
Yeah,
Shout out to John Croc.
and
um,
nobody will forget his battle in the All-Star game against
Heck
Randy
yeah.
Johnson or whatever you want to call it.
Right?
That trio of mustaches. Holy
Right?
cow.
The 84
Oh yes,
mustache.
you can't beat
spectacular.
that. You
No.
cannot beat that. That is
That-
the best card ever made.
It is. It is the best mustache.
And I
card
don't
ever
have it.
made.
And I don't have it. I don't have that. That's a card that I'm missing from the set.
Oh, really? Okay.
I
I'll
didn't know
see if
that
I have
card
another one.
existed. I would know if I had it.
Oh, dude. Okay. So get this. I have this one here, which is mostly just stars, semi-stars of 84 and some Blue Jays.
Oh, nice.
If you need any Blue Jays, I have many. Because
Oh,
I have.
I'm sure I do. I mean,
Yeah, if you got a
Yeah.
checklist or
I got probably 30% left that I need.
yeah, no,
so-
just send me a list, man, and I'll see what I can.
I'll see what yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's dude. It cost me like $3-4 to send something like that to the US. It's not a big deal. No, it's not. It's not a big deal. I found a way to get around the whole. You don't ship a whole box with this.
Surfer, there's no question. There's no question. And it's cheaper.
Now, one card I do want to get in a 10 before I go. I know I keep rambling on and we keep going, but I need this in a 10. I get it in a 9.
I think I have it in an 8, and it's a Beckett 8. So
I love this
Probably
card.
close enough to a
it's a 2001 graded Beckett 8, so it's probably like
Probably-
harshly graded. It might be a 9. But then
Yeah.
again, that is a pretty old slab there too.
Yeah. So,
100-point scale.
Yeah.
96 might as well
I don't
be
have that
close
card.
to
That's from the Major League debut.
Yeah, 89 debut. Yeah. 89 debut.
It's the 90
Yes,
design,
hard
but the
to-
89 it came out in 89. So
Yeah, I love that card, and it kind of color matches the jersey. But my favorite Larry Walker card that I should get this PSA'd. I'd probably get like a 3 on it, but I don't care.
what is
It's-
that?
Oh, the Elite Series.
Elite.
That's nice.
Oh man,
Yeah, I
Cracked
pack pulled
ice.
this.
Original
Dude,
cracked ice.
that is
Yeah.
that is the original.
Yeah, and I pack pulled this bad boy.
That's sick.
Dude, I jumped around.
I never
like a
pulled an
fool.
elite.
That's the only one I pulled. Now I have a couple other ones. Like I got to drag
And-
back.
Top
The fact
designs
that it
in general.
numbered to
pretty boring.
10,000, and I opened up probably like 4 boxes worth of packs,
Yeah, right.
and I
Tough
never
if-
hit one of those. Tells you everything you need to know about the amount of production of that there was.
Oh,
I don't even
dude,
think that's like a case hit. That might be like a pallet hit. You know what I mean?
They
For
were
a
it's,
card?
it's it's something like a pallet hit. And you know the
Crazy.
score of the franchise was pretty hard to hit with Yastrzemski and Mickey Mantle, and I don't remember
Yeah.
who the other one was.
and the autograph.
Stan Musial.
Yeah, the autograph
And-
on the hero
And,
baseball.
and then they
cards.
had the autograph ones, and then they had the triple card. Now
Yeah.
I hit the triple card, and I hit the Stan Musial, but I never
okay,
hit the
nice.
mantle,
See ya, Fabian.
and I never hit the other one. I'm too tired to remember. Stan Musial, Mickey Mantle. Who was the other one?
Reggie Jackson, maybe?
No.
Yeah, Reg-
Did I say Stan Musial twice? That tells you how tired I am.
yeah, no. That's okay.
Stan
I mean,
Musial, Carl Yastrzemski. Yeah, I
Oh,
never
yeah,
hit the
yes.
individual Carl Yastrzemski. I
Yeah.
never hit the individual Mickey Mantle, but I hit the triple and I hit the Stan Musial.
Nice.
And I must have opened, like 5 or 6. I mean, that stuff was like 30 cents a pack back then.
Yeah, for
Just-
real.
Ripped through that stuff.
Yeah.
And it was so hard to hit that. And I never pulled an autograph.
Oh.
But it was numbered similarly to
Well, those
that
are the
Elite
first chase
series.
cards, dude. Those elites and those were and the upper
Those might
deck
be the
ones were
first numbered cards.
They were
Well,
the first chase
I
cards.
honestly think the first chase card that I remember going after was
100 to 1.
the Santa Claus in the Pro Set 1990.
Yeah, and the what was the
Lombardi.
other one?
Lombardi.
I wasn't chasing that though. I the Santa Claus was one that I was actually chasing because that was a pretty hot card back then.
That's the train set I grabbed.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
that looks so
talking about like
sweet.
inserts.
I used to have one of those as a kid, like one of those train sets.
Yeah, man, it was like,
Loved it. That's
dude, it
freaking
was like,
awesome.
I can't get the picture of the price, but it was $15, dude. It was
The
$10
best thing
per
about
pack.
trains is
I
putting
want
them
a pound
together. I am not near as entertained about trains that are moving as I am actually setting up the train and getting it to the point to where it can move. It's great seeing it move, but it's like after a while, it's like, yeah, okay, I've seen this.
Yeah, well,
now,
it's the
now I gotta
accomplishment,
like
right?
make a different track or design the track differently or change
Well, the
this
whole
or
thing-
something.
The whole thing is with that is when we moved halfway across the country, we lost some of our stuff in the move, and one of them was a train set that I had for Christmas that went around the tree. So that had to get fixed. Like that had to be done.
That's fantastic.
That's
So I was
awesome.
like, my son and I were going through the thrift store today, and he's like, "Dad, look, train, you got to cop it. Got to cop it right now. Don't even look. Grab it." I'm like, "All right." So I did, and it's huge. Like it's like 3 feet long by 2 feet wide, right? And I'm walking through the store. I got to put like vertical, like perpendicular to walk through the aisles with and stuff. Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, look at these Nerf guns." I'm like, "You don't need any more Nerf guns." And then
I still
found-
have one Nerf gun.
He found a bunch of megas, like which and a couple of Fortnite ones. But
The only one that matters is the original Arrow Storm. I still have that. The original
nice.
Nerf Arrow Storm.
nice. We have the giant Mega Blaster, the ones like 8 feet long. Yeah, we have that. We got a bunch of different ones.
I was more into the Super Soakers.
Yeah. Oh, we had those too. We still have those.
Super Soaker 200 with the 2 tubes on the top. Man, I always wanted one of those. I only got Super Soaker 100.
Dude, I was
in
like,
Texas, those were almost a must.
dude, I'm telling you. Okay, so picture this. I am 17. We have a beach party down at the beach. We have like 50 people, big bonfire. My little cousin, who's not invited to come, shows up with a Super Soaker 2 with fucking gas in it. And he's like, watch this, guys. And he's like going over the fire with it and stuff. I'm like, oh, Lord.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's great. The cops are going to be here any minute, right? Like, well done. Well done. Oh, my gosh. That's what I remember the Super Soaker 2, man. He had it loaded up full of gas. Just squirted it into the fire. I'm like, you're going to die.
That's how you burn your eyebrows off, man.
Oh, he did that multiple times prior to that incident. Like, it's like he was a slow learner. Evolution caught up to him, bro.
The closest I got to a case is I saw a case of 2021 extended for like $300, and that's like 20 boxes of retail. That would have been like 480 packs. I think I did the math. It was like 20 cents a pack. I was so close to buying it, but
you would have got the Corel Retro Rookie then.
But what am I going to do with like 24 boxes of 2021 extended? Or maybe it was 21-22 extended. I was like,
was it the Aaron, was it shoot. Here.
The yellow packs, the 21-22 extended, I think.
Okay, yeah, the yellow ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the orange
whole
box.
retail case.
Oh,
20 boxes.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I was like, I think the first 4 or 5 boxes would be fun, but then like the last 15 would just be like
you could have flipped them though. You could have flipped at least 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah. Well, even locally, those are like pretty cheap. Yeah, I know.
Well, even shipping, like I know shipping from Hawaii would be like murder.
I'll send you the deals if I see some on like, Steel City. They had entire cases of certain retail stuff that was super cheap, and I was like they had Chronicles blasters for like $5 or something like
what?
that. I was gonna bet baseball. So like you could do a whole.
There's still some cool acetates in that.
$200.
Exactly. Yeah. No, like, dude, I'm telling you, like, I'm seeing a lot of stuff starting to come down a little bit. It's not as inflated as it was like this time last year.
Stuff will, and if they raise the price on the new stuff, it makes the older stuff more attractive. So sometimes it's good to look at the deals instead of what the latest product.
And the retailer's like, well, cool, let's capitalize on this. We'll sell this at like cost, and then Aaron or Maiden or Tony will say, hey, I'll buy this, but I might buy this too because I'm already here and I'll save the shipping. So that's the logic, right? And and it's sound. Air Surfer's like $5 a blaster.
If you dig real deep, this was a few months ago on Steel City Collectibles. You still would have to pay shipping, but they were selling certain things for extremely cheap. It was 22 Chronicles baseball, 22 Series 1 baseball was like $400 a case, but it was like 600 packs or something stupid like that.
Or you get somebody to just be like, yo, like let's split on it. We'll just take
extended hockey. Retail is super cheap. Like there's some stuff that's cheap.
Yeah, this
cheap, like under $1 pack. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Actually, it was 2021 extended.
Yeah, that's horrible. After the second box, I would have wanted to jump in the tub of the toaster and make bagels. Like give me the extension cord, Tommy. Make sure she's plugged in.
I'll look real quick to see if there's anything like that.
But the Corel Retro Rookies in there and the Laffy Retro Rookies in there. So those two cards in high grade are pretty good cards to have. Like the Corel Retro is still like $60 card.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I know. I'm waiting for one to come from the US right now. Actually, I want to get it slabbed in a nice black tuxedo, but we'll see. Then I have to send it back to the States and then wait till however long. I don't know if it's really worth doing or not.
See? Okay, 2021, 2020, 21 Upper Deck MVP hockey, 20 box case, $600. That's $30 a box. Those are 20. Those have like 20 packs.
And it's MVP too. So it's like it's entry level. It's like
There could be an autograph in there.
Yeah, true enough. True enough.
That's like 400 packs for $300.
That's a lot. That's a lot of packs, dude.
I wonder if did they finally sell out of those
That's
cases?
a hell of a lot of shorts, Aaron.
Yeah, we might. Well, if you want to make 1,000 of the same short, you're more. No one's telling you can't do that.
No, what you do is you find something that works, and you beat the living crap out of it until it stops working, and then you do something else.
Okay, actually, you know what? It went up in price. It was cheaper, but here I'll show. This is what I was looking at a few months ago.
I should probably go to bed soon.
Yeah, okay, we'll be off in like
I need to go to bed.
5 minutes. We'll time box this at 4:30. But okay, here we go. Here's it was. It was a 2020-21 Upper Deck Extended Series 24 pack retail 20 box case. This was like $300, I swear, or like $300. Now it's $394. Probably because Laffy is probably pretty desirable, right?
Well,
they might have had like a special or something like that where it was like 25% off or something.
There were a couple
this
really
guy
good
had a pretty good season too, despite the Wild being, not very
Kaprizov, yeah.
Dude, you know that. I'm gonna
what was it?
keep rocking the Karills.
22 Series 1 was also like dirt cheap.
It was. Dude, it was like a retail box was like $20, $25.
I found a blaster of that on eBay for $1.
What, that MVP hog or that
2021 extended?
Yeah, it's freaking horrible.
22 top heritage blasters.
Nobody bid on it. It was minimum bid 99 cents.
It was the first edition of extended.
It was poop. I mean, I got a couple young guns, but it was still poop.
Yeah, I agree.
This was $300 when I last checked it. Now it's $400. This is a 12-box case of 24.
They must have been running a special 25% off or something.
They must have had so much of this stuff sitting around that they needed to just dump it.
Tony, that 2021 hockey blaster there that I showed, I was getting them for like $12, like plus.
Oh yeah, they had those. I think they had those for like $9 at my local.
That's what it was.
Super Target.
Yeah, it was $9. Came to $12 with tax and shit. But yeah, I was like, I'll buy those for now. I never did get the Krill, but I ended up trading Perch for one. So
pretty much $1 a pack.
Yeah,
which,
exactly.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
I wish more of them were that value friendly.
Well, they should be, especially for the kids.
This is a kid's hobby.
Exactly. I'm a kid. I'm an adult sometimes when I have to be, but for the most part, I'm a kid. So I don't want to get raped at the, at the cashiers, which I'm just trying to buy a couple of packs of carrots. It's ridiculous now. No,
it is.
I'm with you,
crazy. There's got to be some good deals out there. There were some crazy deals.
Oh yeah,
23 update 64 pack hanger case for $450. That would be $7 a hanger, huh? Those still retail. I still see those for like $15. Target.
I miss Target, man. I'm telling you, Walmart kicked them out of Canada. Like, they basically made it so hard for them to do business in Canada. The Target left. It was like the
saddest Targets. There's almost one on every corner. Walmart.
There's 3. I have to drive 20 minutes to each one, unfortunately, because I live like in the dead center of the island.
I miss the cards at Target, bro. Like, I'm like completely like on an island. It's crazy.
There's lots of Walmarts, lots of Targets, lots of Best Buys.
Yeah, we have Best Buy here.
Lots of Best Buys.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sam's Club or whatever that. We got Costco. We have Costco here.
Yeah, don't you need a membership for that? I've never been in one. I don't want to pay a membership.
I was trying
same
to
with
Sam's.
Yeah, I know my parents when I was like young had a membership for that, but you got to buy so much bulk that it goes bad before you use it. It really makes no sense.
I don't eat 800 grams of Ruffles potato chips.
Right.
Thank God.
You still
Yes.
have that like 8 months later, and the chips are
know.
stale, and you're
I know.
like, "Ah,
Take a bite, you lose your
can't
root
waste
canal.
it, can't throw it out. You gotta eat it." So you
Yeah.
eat stale crap. It's like, stop
I know.
going to this place, please.
Yeah, I know. And you're like, now you got to pay for a root canal on my tooth because I broke it, Dad. Drop another smoke and a beer of yours. Yeah, no. Oh, shit. It's funny. But yeah, the dollar hot dogs at Costco, buddy. It's the cheapest state in town. Yeah, like $3 for a Coke and a hot dog. There you go. Yeah.
I can't eat hot
And
dogs
you know what's
anymore.
cool, Tony? If the date goes bad, you can flip her $5 for cat fare. You're out. I'm going to buy a TV or a big ass bag of Ruffles, or maybe a thing of ketchup, or I might even buy a pair of overalls. Let's go. Costco.
There's
rock.
no way I'd wear overalls.
Yeah, I don't know about that. How about some corduroy pants? Or,
Me neither.
those
Come on,
either.
bro. I have tattoos. I don't wear overalls.
You know that's one thing about this this change at my job. I got to get a whole new wardrobe. Like literally, my closet is like shorts,
Oh,
like
yeah.
athletic pants and t-shirts, and I
Oh,
wore a
you lucky
hat.
dog.
And now I literally have to go get like nice shirts, like polo shirt type things,
Oh,
slacks.
oh
Like the
those
only day I
slacks.
can even wear jeans are Friday. So it's like I gotta get slacks. It's like, my goodness, I haven't worn slacks in decades.
Since I went to Sunday school, like, go on,
Right?
kick me in the balls right now. Yeah.
So I'm gonna be, I'm not gonna be buying. This is the cards for the month because I gotta spend on some.
Okay, we're gonna
clothes.
need Tony. We're
Oh,
gonna need a slacks relic, bro. We're gonna have to make a relic of the slacks.
Slacks, really.
The khaki 1 out of 1 special.
The school worn slacks.
Yeah. And only because we're tired.
Official school worn slacks.
Yeah.
1-of-1 relic. I want
That's what I'm talking
the
about.
laundry tag.
Really?
The laundry tag patch
Yeah.
card.
This better be in
The
any
laundry
hour.
tag patch card.
Dude, that's a thing. That's a
Official
thing for
school
freaking
worn
Panini
laundry
cards.
tag.
Wow, this one's even got
That's
a
awesome.
Kool-Aid stain on it. I don't know. Freaking.
But yeah.
Yeah, look, I got a Goodwill on the corner. I would definitely check that place
you
first.
lucky dog.
It's literally on the corner. It's like
I had one on the
I
corner
could walk
too.
there in 3 minutes.
They got most of my money.
Oh, yeah, this
All
is a
kinds of
summit.
junk. I dragged home so much crap from there.
Recently.
It's unreal. I love that place so much.
I
once
I
bought a
rarely
pair of
go in
Paradigm
there.
Speakers for like $5.
I rarely go in there. I find good stuff when I go in there, but I just rarely go in there.
Well, you're smart because if not, it's just gonna eat away your extra money for nothing. You're like, why did I buy this? You get home, you're like, I didn't need this. What did I need in 1924?
Oh, right here. Look at this. Here we go. Tops 2022 20 vending 20 box case for $174.
Lord.
Dude, this would be like 4,000 cards. It's even more.
Is that the one with the crab beat? What year is it?
2022. This
Yeah,
will have
so-
Spencer Strider, O'Neal Cruz, and there's some kind of limited rookie card. But that's like $8 per vending box. Those are 170 count boxes. Okay, maybe not that. That looks like pretty trash. How about a 40 box blaster case of 22 Bowman? This has J-Rod and Bobby Witt rookie cards. That's like $11 a blaster.
It's a lot of card ripping.
Oh yeah, look at this. 40 box blaster case of Series 2. That would be $12 a blaster, $13 a blaster. That's a pretty good price. But the way I'm looking at it, just wait a couple years and all this 24 stuff, the $40 blasters, they're gonna drop in price. Not this year. Chrome is trash. There's no J-Rod, Bobby Witt, or the short printed rookie cards. But if you wait, there will be good deals, even for very hot products. Like Top's update from this year was super hot. The blaster, the hangers got up to like $30. And these
Like
hobby
these hangers
boxes
are
were
huge.
over 200. This
Yeah.
has the J-Rod Bobby Witt rookie card, and now they're under 130. So you just have to wait. Oh, but a blaster or a hanger case, that would be fun to rip.
I saw Wander Franco PSA 10 for $1. So
Oh yeah, I was trying not to mention. Oh, okay, 12 box Heritage Minor hobby case.
Maybe that's why, Aaron, they're so cheap, because again, the value for one of the flagship rookies from that year just tanked. So
Well, yeah, and a lot of other rookies like the Spencer Torkelson, which certainly didn't pan out.
and some
But
of
there's
them didn't,
others.
yeah.
There's Jeremy Pena. There's Seiya Suzuki in
Oh,
that
Pena's
update
been great, dude. Like, come on, let's be real.
class. Stephen Kwan is in
Yes.
that update.
I like him a lot, actually. He's pretty high up on him. Pretty impressed with the way he played his first year for sure.
The Heritage High Number set. I bought a good amount of this stuff. That's actually
It's an
holding
Alex
up.
Manure in that one.
Manoa would be Series 2.
Oh, that's
the previous year, 21.
Yeah, 21. Sorry, my bad.
All right, y'all.
Oh, I
it's
barely
three,
know.
3
All right.
o'clock.
All right.
Out.
We'll call it. We made it to 4.5 hours. Great stream. Thank you guys all for hanging out. You
That was
guys
awesome, bro.
make it in the chat.
Bye, everybody.
Later,
I didn't
Tony.
want to do this, but I appreciate you guys for all stopping by. So thank you very much. I know everybody's got stuff going on, but I hope you guys all have a great weekend.
Yes.
And we'll talk to you guys later.
Sunday night, 9:30 Eastern.
Yep. Means World of Wax. Don't
Come
miss
and
it.
hang out.
Check out which mustache of the week it is.
Hell yeah.
We know it was going to be. It's that triple card.
Oh no.
Paul Skeens is becoming a
You
personal
can't
favorite
beat
just because
that
he's got the
card.
mustache
That
going on.
card, it says game over.
Well, that's a trump card though. He might be losing 1 week, and he's gonna need that in his back pocket. But there's Paul Skeens.
Has that
mustache.
been
He's got a
used
good
yet?
Yes, it was on the
Okay.
first show.
one. Oh, okay.
Yes. But it
You
will
can't
get
beat that.
dude. It's
That's
the,
Mount Rushmore. That's the head.
That
That's
is
the
the
that's
pinnacle.
the Washington on Mount Rushmore.
It is. It's like
There
Jack
you go.
Morris and like Julio Franco all wrapped up into one, man. I'm telling you, it hits all the boxes. You know what else is good too? Ken Reggett's Stadium Club. When he's got the mullet and the mustache, bro.
There you go.
Like this, it's all of the boxes, man.
That's
Like,
a winner right there too.
Oh yeah.
All right,
So,
thank you
you're
everybody.
in good hands.
Have a great night and
Later, guys.
have a great weekend as well. And we'll
All
see you
right.
guys next
Remember,
week.
Moser back in.